Alrighty, we are live at Collectible for Monday night Kiss Night. We are ready to roll, and hope y'all are ready to go with me. So welcome, and hello. I'm gonna crate up that stuff up front, and we're gonna go through that as I promised. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Here comes John with the loot. I'm pouring me a nice ice cold monster on ice tonight. We're living fancy. Looks like an Arnold Palmer, doesn't it? Tea and lemonade. My doctor said I need 3 of these a day. John called me out on that. Dang it. All right, Jake. Okay, everybody. You know what? We are rolling. As soon as I get some of this off the table. Jake is doing something fancy back there in the back already. Dr. Pepper. We got, plug up this phone. Pen's working. I've got quite the pen collection over here. Let's see. I don't know how my keys are still in my pocket. I hate that. Ugh. I hate keys in my pocket. All right, let's get some of this off the table. And start showing some of it, okay? So let's see here. That's a no disc. I got to get all those together. All right, we got Judas Priest 98 Live Meltdown. That's sealed. $19.99 for Judas Priest. Purgatory. John Schaefer's Purgatory. That's sealed for $9.99. Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast Mexico. Japanese sealed 2 CD. $39.99 on that. We got Iron Maiden The Book of Souls Live Chapter. $39.99. That's a 2 CD Japanese. Garth Brooks Live 3 CD. That is the Notre Dame cover. $9.99 on that. That is the Notre Dame cover. And then we have Satan's Host. And Satan's Host is a 5 CD set, sealed, $19.99. So Satan's Host, Garth Brooks, Iron Maiden, Purgatory, and Judas Priest. Those are all available. All right, and then back here we got Warlock, live from London, $9.99. And let me see if Mr. Ed, Hatchet Ed that is, can mute the music. Hey Ed, can you pause the iPad, please? See if he heard me. Can you pause the iPad, please? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's I hear Josh, whatever this country guy's name is, he's playing here in the store, and we don't want a copyright strike. Ted Nugent, Gonzo Goes Live Japan, $19.99 on Nugent. We got Rush, $9.99, exit stage left. There is some cracks in the jewel case on Rush. Ted Nugent Cape Cod 81 is $14.99 sealed. And Ted Nugent Live in Kentucky, $14.99, that's sealed. Rush Across the Airwaves is a 4-disc box sealed. Rush is $39.99. Loudness Lightning Strikes is a 2 CD DVD Japanese sealed. Loudness is $199.99. Metallica Kill 'Em All is $9.99. And we have Mayhem live in Zeitz. And Mayhem is sealed, $14.99. Okay. This is a Japanese Journey Escape Super Deluxe, $99.99. We got Metallica Kill 'Em All, First Sell of the Night to Brandon Jones, Thank you, Brandon Jones. That's so to you. You get the first sale of the night and the first sale of the week. Thank you. First sale of the night and the first sale of the week. And we got Iced Earth, the cassette collection, 1990-1996. That was $99.99, I hope. $99.99. And Guns N' Roses was, oh no, I looked these up and I never did get the prices put on them. I think that was $99.99 as well. Sure, go ahead. Also, we got back here, we have Rainbow, Taffs and Toffs, sealed 1999. Queen, Manaheim, 1986, 1999. Pearl Jam, Chicago is sealed 1999. Pearl Jam, the Broadcast Collection, 92 to 95. That's $39.99. And Joe Perry Project Live, My Father's Place, that's an unofficial $14.99. Also, Deep Purple, Long Beach 76, $99.99. Deep Purple Paris 75, $99.99. Deep Purple Stockholm 1970 is $49.99. And we have Metallica, another Kill 'Em All. This one's $9.99. Another Metallica Kill 'Em All, $9.99. And then also Garage Days Revisited. There's another Metallica, $9.99. Also, we had Iron Maiden Peace of Mind was $9.99. Highway to Hell, $9.99. Invisible Shield, $9.99. Mayhem, De Mysterious Dom Sonatus Alive, sealed $29.99. Dynasty Remastered, $9.99. And then Angel of Damnation is sealed $9.99. Okay? That was all the CDs I priced out on Monday night. Let's see here. $80 on Iced Earth. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jeff Brindley. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. That's so to you. And then, Brandon, this is the Metallica Live Binge and Purge. This is the Metallica Live Binge and Purge. It is sealed for $200 with hop sticker. It is the 3 CD, 3 VHS, 72-page book, pass, and stencil. Live SHIT Binge and Purge. Never been open, and that is $200. It's brand new, original sealed, just like it was sitting on the shelf at a Walmart. Amazing. And it's like perfect condition. All right. We went through all those. And then let me get these off the table. These actually officially hadn't been researched. Neither have these. A lot of cassette singles. Probably stuff I might auction here in a second. I got Danger Danger promos and a lot of hair metal promo stuff. All right. How much new vinyl? I don't think anything came in. I'm going to ask Ed. I don't think anything. We're getting snuffed as usual on Mondays. Snubbed or snuffed. Any new vinyl whatsoever? Maybe some. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. I think we got Hatch Ed working overtime today. He's going to throw something at me here in a minute. We got Darren Chrisman on Metallica, and this is $5.98 EP. That is sold to Darren Chrisman. Okay, thank you on that one. All right, there's that, and let's put these right over here. You not. All right. I need to ask Tanner something else. JD Conklin wants the Metallica, or Iron Maiden, I mean, the Peace of Mind CD for $9.99. Thank you. All right. Get these off the table. Right. And one crate, no prices. One crate, no prices. Great. And 2 seam splits. Jake just left me a message. I didn't see it. Jake, I didn't see that. Jake is over here leaving me messages. Try hitting an avatar off and on bump video. Oh, it's completely locked up. Okay. How did it get turned off? I didn't turn it off. Jack turned it off. I guess the Mac did over here. Okay. It wasn't Jack. All right. You solid on that 200. Pretty close, but throw something out there and we'll listen. Throw something out there, I'll listen. Chad, I'm in the market for Rush Fall by Night Farewell to Kings. I heard you're the guy. I'll be on the lookout. Chad got my invoice. Hell of a Drug is Collectco as their Kiss collectibles. Mostly just Kiss vinyl, I think, tonight. I don't think we've unearthed any more toys from this collection. 180. You got it, Brandon. The Live Binge and Purge sold for 180 to Brandon Jones. Okay? Sold to Brandon Jones. All right? There's that. And let's lay that right over here. All right. And there's that William Drugovich tag for this. That's going to be a good reminder for me. All right. Jake said, please hit the studio button. The new studio button. I'm going to show you how to fix it being frozen. Stream is still live and good. We just can't edit or do anything. Can we make my screen? Can we go back to me where I'm a full screen over here? Oh, no. Now I got to look at a tiny screen all night. Oh, no, Jake. Now I got to look at a tiny screen. The new studio button. Where's that at? Please hit the new studio button. I'm not sure how to fix it being frozen. Stream is still live. I just can't edit or do anything. New studio button. Over here is the pinwheel of death, by the way. I got this over here. I see studio. Oh, it's over here on the button. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to click on something. I have clicked it. I have clicked it again, Jake, and I have clicked it again. Did you order New Giants? I have for you, right? Will there be media later tonight? Probably. It'll unfreeze eventually, Jake. Sometimes it's took a long time when it's done this. It don't like the avatar at all. We got Bruce Springsteen. This is a sealed cassette box set. Bruce Springsteen is sealed, $14.99. And this is pretty cool. This is Scorpions MTV Unplugged. It is a 3 vinyl. Boy, sorry, it's all in German. It messes me up. DVD, 3 LP, 5 disc, something. It's a bunch of German on there. Scorpions MTV Unplugged in Athens, German import, vinyl and CD box set, $99.99. $99.99, okay? And then these Kiss CDs are about to go up for auction. Any more Marvel figures? Yes, hundreds of them. When will I have them? Hopefully very, very, very soon. Just depends on how most people define soon. Okay. Are we good to go? All right. Okay. So let's get started. We got I got a little tiny screen to look at, but that's okay. I got over here in slot A. I'll try to do my best. I really can't see too well what y'all can see tonight. It's about the size of a postage stamp. We have Kiss Revenge. This is a 2 CD live in Cleveland, 1992, unofficial. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. That is now up for bid. Kiss Revenge live CD, a $15 start. I do have Top Cam, right, Jake? Oh, no. Do I not have Top Cam either? Oh, no. I don't think I have Top Cam either. This isn't good at all. We really need to get this thing unfrozen. We need to put some heat to it or something. We got to get this thing unfrozen. All right, there's that. Kiss Revenge is now up for bid. Let me find the other bonus crate. Should be right over here next to me somewhere or another. I mean, I'm okay completely restarting if we need to. I don't know, but I don't think you can even end the feed unless it gets unfrozen. Okay. All right, 15 here. Well, I need you to put exclamation mark A, $15. Exclamation mark A, $15. We can fully restart if needed. Dang it. I wish I knew how long this was going to be frozen. I mean, one time it was a long time. One time it wasn't so long. Let's see over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and reboot because I'm having I need to be able to see. Yeah, it's going to be really hard for me to see what's going on, and we might need to restart right quick. Okay. Paul Brother says, "Evening, everyone in Chad and chat. I'd like to report a crime. Some skinny boy came and stole my records. Shout out to Tanner. Shout out to Tanner. I think Jake is going to try to completely restart the feed. So if y'all can hear me, because I can't really see anything. So. That fast? Are we already back? That was fast. These buttons are working. That's good. I'm good. We don't need anything else. If the avatar might freeze us up, Jake, then don't worry about it, okay? All right. I think we're back. Let me go delete that old Facebook feed. Yes, I agree. No avatar. We don't want it to freeze again. I got to be able to see what's going on up here. All right, let me delete that old one. It's live now. Actually, I think it's still up. Is it still here? I'm good. I think the same Facebook feed. I don't think Facebook had a time to even resubmit a new one. There's only one Facebook post, right? I'm only seeing one Facebook post. That's good. It didn't even end it. Technical difficulties, John. We love technology, right? No. Yep. Nope, it's not fun. All right. Thank you, and see you tomorrow. Okay. Opie's still up. Great. How did that happen, Jake? Jake's a genius. We got geniuses working here. All right. Let's close this. And let's go over here. What about the Facebook feed? Live. Is that one still active? Okay, that one's okay, great. All right, here we go. Let me close this box out. Now the show's ready. Sorry. We're good to go now. All right, so first thing we have is let's restart this Kiss auction, which it was already up to $18. And then you're about to see a lot of stuff sell really quickly, okay? That's what we do best here. We sell a lot of stuff really quickly. I'm going to share that there. I'm going to share that there. All right, so first auction of the night is Kiss Revenge in Cleveland. This is Richfield Coliseum, November 29th, 1992. Sealed, new, unofficial, $15 start. That's now up for bid. $15 start. That's now up for bid. Slot number 2. That is going to be another Kiss CD, which I'm going to put up right now. This is Ace Frehley, second siding, remastered, reloaded, sealed. And this is going to go up for a $10 start as well. That is now up for bid in slot B. So there's those. And we also are going to go ahead and put up this for a $1 start to make sure everybody's paying attention. And slot C is Kiss Destroyer, a 45th anniversary 2LP, a 45th anniversary 2LP, and this is sealed, or excuse me, this is near mint, and that's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on that one, okay? $1 start on that one. Jerry Conklin, you got close. Exclamation mark A and then the number. So this is actually supposed to be a $15 start on the Revenge, and the Ace Frehley is sealed. It's already at 10. All right, thank you on that. Let's put that right there, and we're rolling. So that's our first 3 auctions of the night. Getting into the groove, getting in the mood for a melody is what we're trying to do. Sometimes it's not easy to do. Technology sometimes fights back. Is there any empty crates back here? Somebody stole my stack. It's not good when somebody steals my stack. Here they go. Here we go again on my own. Walking down this lonely road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Know what I mean? Walk alone. Okay, so what we got here. So 15, 12, 27, that's the high bids right now. And then our next is going to be Eric Carr. This is going to go in D. This is Eric Carr Rockology, also sealed in slot D for a $1 start. Okay, that's also going up for a $1 start there in slot D. Thank you on that. That's our current 4 auctions. Hope everybody's having a great Monday. You probably had to go back to work and you're like, oh man, I can't wait to just get home and relax and listen to the soothing sounds of Chad Silvano for 10 hours straight. I can't wait. I can't wait to get home. I can't wait. I'm all like, I can't wait for everybody to tune in so I can sell them the soothing sounds. It's going to be great. I got to get my computer up here. I wonder if I'm going to remember how to do this. That's always my question. I'm always like, I wonder if I'm going to be able to start this show back up and remember how to do all this. All right, let me show these auctions again so we can do final calls. And I've got my computer. I've got my first crate of new vinyl. And after a small technical difficulty, I think we're ready to start showing records. I got to go up front and do the stuff in the racks, too. I promised I would show those. So this was actually, when I ended earlier, it was already up to 18, and then I had to restart. Right now, it's at $15 a final call. This is Kiss Revenge in Cleveland. This is a 2-CD live 1992 unofficial. Jim has that for $15 final call. This is sealed Ace Frehley second siding, and this is at 13 with David Pitts. Kiss Destroyer was the 45th anniversary 2LP. We started that at $1. It's at $30. And then the Eric Carr CD is at 25 with Sarah Weiberdink. And those are all going once, going twice, okay? First thing in here is the Rockin' Roots of Black Sabbath. And the Rockin' Roots of Black Sabbath is $29.99. $29.99. That's the Rockin' Roots of Black Sabbath, okay? $29.99. We have 2 of those. Never had that before. To my knowledge, maybe. I don't know. $29.99 for Black Sabbath, the Rockin' Roots, I think. Maybe, possibly. This is the Amity Affliction. And the Amity Affliction is $38.99. We had a waiting list for these. This is limited edition colored vinyl, the Amity Affliction, House of Cards, cloudy red colored vinyl. And I'm pretty sure there was an old waiting list over here for this. So I'm going to look that up right quick. I have one for Adam Bullock and one for Jeremy Lucky. One for Adam Bullock and one for Jeremy Lucky. So thank y'all and thank y'all on that. There's one extra if anybody wants it. And then we have one Alien Ant Farm for a Mr. Bob Riger. A special request. It's called Alien Ant Farm Tront. And I only got one and made sure if anybody else wants one, they can go on a waiting list. That's Alien Ant Farm Tront, featuring These Days in Glow, produced by D-Lo Brothers, available for the first time on vinyl. So that's sold to Mr. Bob Riger, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. Let's go ahead and sell Jerry Conklin, the Kiss Destroyer, for $30. David Pitts, you get the Ace Frehley second sighting here for $13. Oh, man, Stanley had bid 14. Stanley, I've already said so to David Pitts on that one. And then we have Ace going up in slot B again, Trouble Walking, a $1 start, okay? Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking, and that's a $1 start. That's now up for bid, okay? David Pitts got this one for 13. There's another one in slot B, Trouble Walking, for a $1 start. Next over here is a Japanese Kiss Alive 3 CD, sealed. Japanese Kiss Alive 3D, sealed, $20 start on that one. They're still bidding on Eric Carr, and Jerry Conklin has the Revenge for 17, going once, going twice. Next thing over here is more copies. No, this is the new Ringo Starr, okay? We should have a pre-order for this. Let's pull that up right quick. And we did buy some new collections in the last 72 hours. Of course, y'all know we bought one in Virginia. We bought one kind of relatively locally today down in Murfreesboro, just FYI. So just want to let everybody know we do have new stuff, and it's not just, of course, Kiss tonight. There's a lot of stuff. There's quite a bit, just FYI, okay? So hope everybody's tuned in and ready for that. All this week. And when we buy, y'all know how it is when we buy new collections. Everybody's like, whoa, Chad, where did all this stuff come from? And I'm like, well, we bought a new collection. And then this time, new collections. This is Ringo's new album, Long, Long, Long. We sold 3 copies, one to Jerry Stone. There's one for Jerry Stone. We sold one for Melanie Jennings, and we sold one to Fred Cardinale. So that's sold, and that's sold. And there's one for Melanie. There's one for Fred. There's 2 extra copies of Ringo's new album still available, okay? And that is Long, Long, Long. I like that song, Choose Love. I think it's Choose Love on there. He talks about long and winding road. He mentioned Strawberry Fields, I think. Pretty cool to see. Quick update. We got 4 Kiss CDs up for bid right now. 4 Kiss CDs up for bid. This is a Live Revenge Unofficial at $18. The Ace Frehley is sealed, Trouble Walking. And I think I stickered that the other night for like 20. I did. I think if you look this up on Discogs eBay, that's more like a $20 CD. Alive 2 is sealed. It's a $20 start. And Jessica Anderson has the Eric Carr at 36. And that's going up once. That's going up twice. Whatever this is, it's a scene split. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wow. I guarantee nobody wants a scene split for a $60 record because that's $59.99. Let's put that over here. $59.99 on that one. So there's that. Wow. More scene splits. Guess what? More scene splits. Danzig. I got one copy that I desperately needed, and it's got a scene split. Just so many scene splits. I now have a full crate of scene splits. Then they're gonna give us a refund. But man, I mean, it's hard to even stock y'all's orders and waiting list. We order stuff, we wait 2 or 3 days, and then it comes in damaged. So then I got to reorder, and hopefully it's still in stock. But there is so many seam splits lately. Failure is $29.99. This is their newest album. It's called Location Lost. This is the indie exclusive white vinyl on Failure. Indie exclusive white vinyl on Failure, $29.99. And to my knowledge, I did not have a waiting list for that. Let me see over here. I got waiting list over here for the following. Foo Fighters, Funkadelic, and Danzig 3. And then I've got more waiting list here in my pocket for Evil Dead, Grateful Dead, Night Ranger, Witch. Okay, make sure I didn't have one for Failure. Queensryche, Atreyu, Goo Goo Dolls, Danzig. Okay, but some of these still on the pre-order. I'm going to need those in just 1 second, because here is Static X Cannibal. Static X Cannibal is $39.99. This is on Blood and Bronze Splatter, and there should be a waiting list for this, okay? So quick update. We're going to go ahead and make Kiss. Whoops. Boy, I just accidentally backed out somebody's bid on D. I think I just accidentally... Yeah, Jessica, you need a bid again on D. I meant to sell C, and I just backed out your bid accidentally. Kiss Alive 3 Japanese sealed. I buy it now for $20, okay? So you need to go ahead and bid on that. And then let's go ahead and say final call on A and B there. And I was on my way to look up the wait list for Static X, which is Jeremy Lucky. Jeremy Lucky was on a wait list for Static X Cannibal, okay? Chad, did you send the BTS come back? If not, I'll take one. Okay, let me do that right now for him. And then, Stanley, if you want a live, it's $20. If not, I'm going to sell it to Chris Frazier. Okay, Jessica's back in on the Eric Carr at $38. This is the newest Yes from a Page. And Yes is $34.99. And it's remastered, half speed and expanded. Should have at least 1 or 2 people on a waiting list. Let me check right quick. Yes from a Page, $34.99. And Edwin Riviera was on a waiting list. Edwin Riviera on a waiting list, okay? Stanley's passing on a live. All right, so let's go ahead and sell that to Chris Frazier then for $20. We're going to go ahead and sell the Revenge bootleg, the Jerry Conklin, for $20. We're going to sell Sarah Wyberdink, the Ace Frehley, for $10. And Jessica's about to get Eric Carr for $38. Now, this was a little bit more pricier Kiss CD that we had. This is Peter Criss Out of Control. And while we have all the Kiss people on, there is not a Discogs entry for this. This is a promo Peter Criss Out of Control. It is sealed. There's a crack in the jewel case there. And that's it. Just that one crack in the jewel case. But this is a sealed promo. Could not find a Discogs entry for it. $45 start. That's in slot A. $45 start on Peter Criss. This is Cream. Really cool release here. This is Cream Royal Albert Hall. And Cream Royal Albert Hall is $69.99. And this is the 20th anniversary 3LP blue vinyl. Light blue and neon green splatter. Really cool. Awesome show. Cream, $69.99. And then we have Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso. And this is $44.99. This is actually called More Balls to Picasso. And this is his 94 album, revisited, remastered, and 2 bonus tracks on splatter vinyl. Okay. Jessica Anderson, you get the Eric Carr CD for $38. Thank you. Awesome. All right, that's stuff I got to order tonight. That's waiting list from like Thursday and Friday night. I knew they couldn't be in anyway, and I already had ordered a ton of pre-orders. So, like, I think all the DOs have shipped. If UPS is good to us tomorrow, we should have a lot of stuff show up tomorrow for new vinyl. I'm going to guess tomorrow's going to be a 5 or 6 crate of new vinyl. I'm also going to go up front and get the stuff off the rack up there that I posted this morning. And I need to go through those because those hadn't been gone through in a long time. And there'll be some more new vinyl for us to go through while we continue to put up new auctions tonight, okay? So the next thing I have is let's go ahead and get rolling with some of the Kiss bootlegs. This is Kiss Damned, Cursed, Guilty, and Abused. The Complete Nashville 84 Chronicles. Wow. Kiss, I never have seen that one. Municipal Auditorium 1984. Numbered to 250 on orange vinyl. That's going to go up in slot B for a $175 start. That is Kiss Damned, Cursed, Guilty, and Abused live in Knoxville 1980 or live in Nashville 1984. I don't think I've ever seen that particular bootleg before. That's a $175 star. That's in B there. The Yes album is Yes from a Page, $34.99. And here's what's left in that first crate of new vinyl. The Rock and Roots of Black Sabbath, $29.99. That is one of those Rock and Bear live unofficials. It doesn't really say when or where. It does, 1975 and 1970, okay? So definitely Aussie era live Black Sabbath, $29.99. The Peter Criss Japanese promo CD, no bid yet, $45 start. That Kiss LP right there is a $175 start. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now in C, and that is Rat. And this is Rat now playing sealed, a $15 start. Round and Round, Wanted Man, Lack of Communication. It's a greatest hits. Stephen A. Young says he'll take yes. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. Also, we have the Amity Affliction, House of Cards. That is on red vinyl, $38.99 for the Amity Affliction. Ringo's newest album, Long, 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 with Sheryl Crow, St. Vincent, Billy Strings is on here, produced by T-Bone Burnett, $33.99 for Ringo Starr. Failure, Location Lost, indie retail exclusive white vinyl. Failure is $29.99. Static X Cannibal, Blood and Bronze Splatter, $39.99. Cream, Royal Albert Hall, $69.99. And Bruce Dickinson, More Balls to Picasso, $44.99. How many tracks are on the Cream? Cream has 2-4 on side 1, 2-4 on side 2, 3 on side 3, 3 on side 4, 3 on side 5, and 2 on side 6. Okay? Kiss concert details. This is Kiss, Damn Cursed, Guilty and Abused, limited edition, 250, numbered 114, the complete Nashville 84 Chronicles, live in Municipal Auditorium, 1984. And this says exclusive audio present from the original analog master tapes. It is $175 start, no bid yet. Okay. Tommy Call says he'll take a Cream. Thank you. I had you with that in mind when I ordered that for you. And Michael Salazar on a Static X. All right, and then Rat doesn't have a bid yet. $15 start on Rat, essentially greatest hits. Okay, all right. Let's keep the show rolling. Let me add one more auction over there in D before I step up to the front right quick. So let me move that down, and then let's go ahead and grab this and go ahead and get it rolling. This is Dio, Evil or Divine. It's a 2021 limited edition lenticular 3LP live Dio, and that's going to go over here in D for a $35 start, okay? $35 start. That's tonight's newest stuff. I'm going to put that right there. I'm going to grab, I messed up taking all my crates to the back. Let me grab all this right here. Give me 1 second. I got to reload up a crate. Hey, there's an orange one. Okay, I'm in good shape. I'm in beautiful shape, actually. Not physically. I could be in better, honestly, but you know what I'm saying, right? You get throwing. When we get Kiss, all is the fake. And this, and grab that. I think I can fill up one more after this. Yep, let me go ahead and grab that. And this, hadn't seen that in a while. And that one, and definitely that one, and that one, and that one. And let's go ahead and do these. All right. Okay. Got us some vinyl to go through now. Okay. And Paul Brothers says if we get another one, okay, yeah, I'm going to reorder that. So put down Paul Brothers on TMNT waiting list, okay? Got it. Wow. Y'all being stubborn for bids. Rats on black vinyl. Peter Chris, no bid. $45 on Peter Chris, Japanese promo. Kiss is a buy it now for $175. And then I'll give Rat one more second since he asked. And then Dio's a buy it now for $35. Okay. So Kiss, $175, Dio $35. And then the Peter Chris Japanese CD, $45 on that. All right, let's go through this awesome crate here of new vinyl and let's get some stuff going, okay? All right, first thing I have over here is this. I've got Kiss Animalized Live Chronicles. This is sealed, $140 start, number 272 of 300. And this is a limited edition 4 LP, 2 orange and 2 red. And Kiss Animalized over here is going to be up for a $140 start. That's in slot number A, okay? $140 start on that one. Next thing over here is What is the Dio? Kiss Meets the Phantom. That's about to go up here in a second. $500 start. And then John Nazarko has Rat. He does not have Rat. Rat is a buy it now for $15. Rat is a buy it now for $15 if anybody wants it, okay? That's going right over here. And then next thing on this is we need another auction to put up right quick. And let me officially move this box out of the way. All right, there's that. Now I can put this over here. All right. Okay, and now let me grab this right here. All right, next thing is Kiss Icon, silver black exclusive, Walmart exclusive. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Kiss Icon, silver black splatter. That's in slot B for a $20 start. Near mint, Walmart exclusive. Next comment is, what does the cover look like on Peter Chris? This is Peter Chris Out of Control, not on Discogs, a promo Japanese CD sealed, $45. It has one crack in the jewel case. It is unopened. Japanese promo sticker on the back, $45 on that. $45 on that. Jerry Torrey's got Rat for $15. John Nazarko was second. And then Gerald Whitworth got Dio for $35. And this is so to Gerald Whitworth. If Kevin R passes, Kevin, let me know, sold or pass. Evil or Divine, lenticular cover, sealed, $35. Go ahead and tag it for Gerald Whitworth, okay? So Kiss Animalized Chronicles, $140. Kiss Icon, $20 start on that. Just FYI, okay? That's a 2023 Walmart exclusive. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct. This is the orange vinyl Walmart exclusive. This is a 2 LP sealed, $35 start. That's going to go over there in slot number C, okay? Slot number C on that one. And then let's do another Dio. This is Dio live in Hammersmith, London, 1993. And that's over here in D, a 2019 2 LP. And this is going to be a $35 start on Dio. Okay. All right. So first thing I have in here is the MoFi pressing, Mobile to Fidelity Sound Lab, a fog hat full for the city. Fog hat full for the city, $44.99. So Gerald Whitworth does get that Dio for the $35 buy now. Fog hat's $44. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Ragged Glory. That is a triple LP. It's called Smell the Horse, which is kind of an expanded edition. $38.99 on that one. Weezer, The Green Album, direct metal mastering, $33.99 for Weezer, The Green Album. And this one has Island in the Sun, $33.99. And Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm Coming. And I do have a couple claims from, some of these were posted in the racks this morning. Let me go find that post right quick. There, and then there was one question on price that I hadn't replied to somebody on. So yeah, Blaine Zapnick wants a Sam and Dave. That sold to him for $38.99. David Dole on Fog Hat. Kristen Starr said, hey, Chad, was this there? Ed told me that. Sorry I missed you. I think I was already back here selling. Final call on these 4 auctions, no bids. 140, 20, 35, and 35. We're about to close all 4 of them. Next thing is Miles Davis Sketches of Spain. This is a MoFi copy, $44.99. Miles Davis Sketches of Spain. Paul Stanley, that is the 2014 remaster sealed. Paul Stanley is $34.99. And Iron Maiden Live After Death. Iron Maiden 2 LP sealed, $39.99. Also, we have Rush, the first American broadcast. That's Rush live at the Agora Ballroom, Cleveland, on colored vinyl, $38.99 for Rush. And we have the Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People, Record Store Day Essential, Goo Goo Muck Green colored vinyl, $36.99. And then Dream Theater, Black Clouds and Silver Linings. This is also sold to Blaine Zapnick, $46.99. And Creator, Crushers of the World, Creators on red vinyl, $38.99. Okay, no bid on any of these 4 auctions. Kiss is a buy it now for $140. Kiss is a buy it now for $20. Metallica is a buy it now for $35. Dio is a buy it now for $35. None of those got bids. They're all buy it nows, along with Kiss Chronicles, which is $175, okay? I'm going to put all those right there. If you change your mind, say, Chad, go ahead and give me all 4 of them. Just let me know. Next is another copy of Creator on red vinyl for $38.99. And Queen 2, $36.99 for Queen 2. Also, MC5, Back in the USA. This is on clear vinyl, $29.99. John Farrell on the Cramps. That is sold to John Farrell. Okay, 4 new auctions. And this is Kiss, Cycle Circus, Milano sold out. This is a numbered 298 of 300. And this is going to go up for a $175 start. Kiss, Cycle Circus, Milan, 3 LP color vinyl, DVD poster, tickets, and tour pass. That's over here in slot A. That is a box set unofficial, $175 on that. $175 on that. Gerald Whitworth said he would do 30 on Dio. Let's go ahead and sell Gerald Whitworth $30 on Dio, and that is sold. And then David Pitt said he would take it at full price. Boy, can I really start encouraging people to place bids on auctions? Otherwise, so there's going to be some people miss out on stuff all night waiting to snipe it. There's going to be some people at the end of the night after 7 hours from now, they're going to be like, man, I've been watching for 7 hours and I hadn't bought anything because I hadn't placed any bids. We got Crocus. This is a possibly OG copy or repress. We don't know because it's sealed. It's called Pay It in Metal, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Crocus is now up for bid. A little something different here. Stevie Nicks. This is called Stand Back. 1981 to 2017. That's 50 tracks over 6 LPs. Stevie Nicks is sealed, and that's an $85 start. $85 start on that. Also, we have Alice in Chains self-titled. That's on green vinyl. $39.99 on Alice in Chains. And then we have Sleep Holy Mountain, Record Store Day Essential, green and transparent merge, $38.99. And Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. And this is a music on vinyl press, $39.99 for Suicidal Tendencies. Our 4th auction is going to go up for bid right now. And our 4th auction is the Unfinished Business Eric Carr. And this is the Lighted Eyes sealed box set type deal. You know, where the eyes light up. Unfinished Business. And this is sealed in slot D for a $45 start. $45 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix, People, Hell, and Angels. Jimi Hendrix is a 2 LP, $33.99. Also, Legend, the best of Bob Marley, $36.99 for Bob Marley. And Neil Young, Fork in the Road. Neil Young, $29.99. Ryan Bingham, Junkie Star, 2 LP. Ryan Bingham, $34.99. Gatefold Jacket. And Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Spin Doctors is a music on vinyl press, $39.99. We have Anthrax for All Kings. Anthrax is a Gatefold Jacket, $33.99 on Anthrax. And Brittany Fox, limited number to 750 on blue vinyl, $39.99 on Brittany Fox. Blur Park Life, that's a 2 LP, $46.99 on that one. Led Zeppelin Presence, 180 gram remaster, $29.99. Also, we have Prince Hit and Run Phase 2. Prince is $34.99. And Prince Hit and Run Phase 1, $29.99. Okay. All right. So Kiss Cycle Circus Milan did not get a bid. It's a buy now for $100, and this one's now a buy now for $100. And 1 second, please. This one's a buy now for $175, and then Crocus is a no bid. And Crocus is a no bid, and that is sealed for a $35 start, okay, or a $35 buy it now. That's going right over here. And then those 2 auctions on the ends have bids. Those are final calls, okay? Those are final calls. Laserdisc has not went up for sale yet. All right, heavy metal, Kiss Icon 15. Next thing is this. We have Kiss Madison Square Garden 1977. Kiss Madison Square Garden 1977 is sealed. It's a 4 LP unofficial box set, $325 start. 4 picture disc individual sleeves. New York Madison Square Garden, 14th and 16th of December. Miniature promo hanger, bus promo poster, and that one's in slot A for a $325 start. That's now for bid. Stevie Nicks is a final call for 86, and Sarah Wyberdink has unfinished business at $45. This is Eric Carr unfinished business. It is the sealed with the flashing lights. $45 start on that one, okay? All right, here's the no bid so far for tonight. And let me go through these because we just sold one of these for $15. This is sold for $15 to Heavy Metal 1965, okay? All right, that was this one right here. Sold to Heavy Metal for $15, okay? Let's put that away. And trying to knock out some of the big box sets early tonight, mostly for a space saver. And a Madison Square Garden 325. Next is Creatures of the Night, the sealed half-speed master. That's going to go over here in B for a $25 start. $25 start on that one. That is sealed, which is the half-speed master, unopened, $25 start on Creatures of the Night. Who got Dio? Gerald Whitworth did. Gerald Whitworth did for $30. Your claim came in after, David, and then that's when I said I really wish you would have just went ahead and placed a bid on it. Gerald Whitworth sniped it for $5 less at $30, and it went to him. As always, if you definitely want an auction that's back there, I would not wait till the bidding's closed. I'd go ahead and place a bid now. Sarah Wyberdink gets Eric Carr unfinished business for $45. That's sold to Sarah Wyberdink. Stevie Nicks is at $95 with Travis Woods, and A and B are now up for bid, $325 and $25. Those are all going once, going twice. Next auction in slot number D is going to be Twisted Sister. This is Under the Blade, a 1985 U.S. sealed, and this is going to go over here for a $35 start. Cream Royal Albert Hall is sold out, and we have a waiting list going for that. Yeah, sold out, and there's a waiting list going for that. Yep, that is what's going on with that release. Waiting list on that one, okay? Make sure, Sean Bailey, if you're bidding, you put exclamation mark D, okay? If you're bidding tonight on an auction, you got to put exclamation mark A, B, C, and D, and then the numerical. Otherwise, your bid will not show up there on the screen. So very quickly, left in here was Neil Young at 38, Weezer for 33. We have Miles Davis, 44, Paul Stanley, 34, Iron Maiden 39, Rush was 38, Creator 38, Queen was 36, MC5 29, Alice in Chains 39, Sleep was 38, Suicidal Tendencies 39, the Jimi Hendrix People, Hell and Angels 33 on that, a 2 LP. Bob Marley was 36, Neil Young 29, Ryan Bingham 34, Spin Doctors 39, Anthrax 33, Britney Fox 39, Blur was 46, Zeppelin 29, and then Prince Hit and Run Volume 2 and Volume 1, 29 and 34. 29 and 34 on those. Hidden Treasures. No, that's Record Store Day only. That's Record Store Day only. All right, Kiss Madison Square Garden, $325. Kiss Creatures of the Night, $25. Those are both no bids, and they're going right over here if you want them. $325 and $25, okay? $325 and $25 on those. Stevie Nicks is sold to Travis for $95, okay? Sean Bailey has the Twisted Sister for $38 at the moment. Let's go through some of tonight's newest vintage stuff that's been, let's go through some of tonight's newest vintage stuff that was marked today for the first time, never shown, and let's do this right here, all buy it now best offer. And Kiss auctions will continue all night long. I already have about a half a crate of no bids already. A half a crate of no bids already. Kiss Army is still waking up for their mid-afternoon naps. They're probably stretching and pouring them probably an adult beverage, and now they're getting situated in. They're waking up from their mid-afternoon naps and finally tuning in. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Kiss Alive in Detroit, 1976. This is an unofficial, and this is Alive in Detroit, 1976, okay? This one's around EX, and we're going to put this up for a $45 start. 2 LP. This one is opened, $45 start. That's now up for bid, okay? $45 start. Good luck on that one. Twisted Sisters at 40 with Ken Crooker. That's over there in the corner. That is sealed. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Quite Right. This is a sealed 2023 Walmart exclusive on sea glass colored vinyl. Have we had this? I don't think so. Quite Right, a $40 start. That's in B over there. $40 start. That's in B over there. And then let's see what's going on with this right here. This is called Kiss, the Spirit of 76. It's an unofficial 4 LP box, and this is going to go up for a $400 start. Kiss, the Spirit of 76. $400 start on that. All right, let me swap out crates, and that way we can get into some new stuff over here, okay? New vintage stuff. Let me do that. Sorry, Kiss night is really auction focused. I'll be going through crates, and we'll go through them all night long. It's just a lot of attention seems to be back here. Got to keep up with the bids. Of course, our new system really helps me out with that. Shout out to Jake for coding all this. So there was what? There was about a crate worth of Kiss stuff advertised. We have, counting box sets, about 6 crates full of Kiss albums tagged for auction tonight. So hope everybody has cashed out some of their savings, okay? Quick update is Detroit, $45. No bid on this, 40. And then Spirit of 76, which I just put up, is now up for bid. And that one is a $400 start, okay? $400 start on that one. Let's move on. Everything in this crate is buy it now best offer. There's about to be some sold records on the end caps back there. Any Kiss no bids, about 7 of them. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. This is VG Plus $14.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. There is only one Roy Orbison. Roy Orbison is VG $9.99. Alan Parsons Project Eve. VG Plus $14.99. Alan Parsons Project Eve. And 10 years after, A Space and Time. VG Plus $14.99. Alan Parsons Project, A Space and Time. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, VG Condition, $14.99. And the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This is a VG copy, $14.99. It does have the poster. Wow, that's worth that just alone. $14.99, VG Condition, Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. Wade Lucas gets Kiss Detroit, $45. Quiet Right's a no bid, $40. The Spirit of 76 is a no bid, $400, okay? So $400 on the Kiss Spirit of 76. Quiet Right is at 40, and David Pitts wants the Kiss Creatures for $25. I got it coming your way right now. I hadn't forgot about you. I have not forgot about you. This is sold to David Pitts for $25. Eric Van Leuven gets the $125 Rolling Stones poster for $14.99. Nice pickup on that. And then we have Faces Long Player. That's with the reissue sleeve. VG $16.99. Okay. No bid so far tonight. Quiet Right Metal Health. That's on sea glass with white swirl sealed. $40 on that. $40 on that one. Spirit of 76 is $400. $400 on the Spirit of 76. That's a Kiss unofficial box. $400 on that one. Right over here, I had Kiss Madison Square Garden, which is $325. That is Kiss Madison Square Garden unofficial, $325 on that one. That is another unofficial box set, $325. And then over here, I had these two right here. I had Metallica, orange vinyl, hardwired to self-destruct, $35. And then I had Crocus, Pay It Metal, sealed, possibly an OG, $35 on that one. We have MSG and Spirit of 76, $550. I was at $725. I was at $725. Let's see here. Let's do, oh, man. Let's see here. Oh, no, it's awfully early, Sonny Crockett. I mean, I put up some really big ticket stuff here before 7 o'clock. I'll do, right now, I'll do $700 on them. I mean, it's really early. You can take advantage of that. I mean, I'm putting up $300-400 start auctions before 7 o'clock, essentially. And Jerry Conklin, whatever you're trying to bid on, it's no longer an A, okay? I'll do 700 on these. Eric Van Leuven got Stones. Eden Riviera got Crocus. That sold Eden Riviera for $35. Fred Cardinale, you were second. So there's those, 325 and 400. So 700 on both of those. And then Milan, Italy was $175. Milan, Italy was $175, okay? 175 on Milan, Italy. That's 3 LP color vinyl DVD ticket tour pass. 175 on Psycho Circus, sold out. I thought this one was really cool for any locals. This is Kiss live in Nashville, 1984 Municipal Auditorium. 175 on that. 4 LP orange vinyl. That one was $175. 175 on Kiss. And then we have Quiet Riot Metallica. Sell these to 007 Platinum, 30 and 30. Those are sold. Jerry, if you're trying to bid on Twisted Sister, it's in slot D, and it's a final call to Ken Crooker for $44, by the way. You put exclamation mark A. If you was trying to bid on Twisted Sister, it's over there in slot number D, by the way. And then the last one that hadn't sold yet was Kiss Chronicles Animalize Live, okay? Now, here's the time to buy these because I got to put up a lot more new stuff. We got hundreds of more to get to, but I'm sure there'll be some people say, Chad, run through the no bids and then run through them again and then run through them again. You know why? Because people know if something is up for auction, then it's probably a pretty dang good title at a very fair starting bid, and they're probably shocked it didn't sell, and now they realize they can get it before anybody else or before somebody else, and possibly at even a better price. So my advice is if you've got your eye on one of these, I'd go ahead and get it now. Some of them were put up really early, some $300-400 starts before 7 o'clock. $175 starts. Some big stuff there, right? I would take advantage of that. I'm going to go ahead and put up an orange crate right here behind me to keep all these in. Before the end of the night, these will not be available. I usually have none of this kind of stuff left over. So Kiss Animalize, 140. Milano, 175. Nashville, 175. And then Madison Garden, 325. And Spirit of 76, 400. And we already had an offer of $550 on those two. I'm at 7 right now. We might do a deal later, but at 645, there's that. But there's also a chance it's going to sell. Okay, maybe he wasn't trying to bid on that, so that's sold to Ken Crooker for $44. All right, now we got 4 new auctions going up right now. Whoops. We got 4 new auctions going up right now, okay? We're right in the middle of a new Buy It Now Best Offer bin as well. Let's go ahead and get started. In slot number A, we got Kiss Dynasty. This is a 1979 Japanese pressing, OG. Kiss Dynasty, 1979 Japanese pressing. And actually by Japanese standards, this is probably EX, maybe VG Plus, okay? So this is Kiss Dynasty. This is a 1979, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. Red flag on Kiss Chad live and short. Jerry Conklin, you are not watching live right now. You are not watching live. This one comes with the poster or the booklet with the poster insert. There's the booklet with the poster insert, and that's up for bid for a $40 start, okay? $40 start. MSG and Spirit, $650. So we've had an offer for $550 and $650. I was at $725, and now we have an offer for $650. Y'all are getting much closer. Y'all are getting much closer, okay? And then, Jerry, whenever you hear this, Jerry Conklin, you're not watching live. There was only one bid on that auction, and it's already sold. and it's already gone. Slot number D is going to go up for bid right now. This is Def Leppard Vinyl Collection, and this is sealed Volume 3 for a $100 start. And it does have a couple breaches in the shrink, but the sealed Def Leppard box is a $100 start, okay? $100 start. That's now up for bid. And then I have a Black Sabbath. Give me 1 second on this. I have a Black Sabbath. This is Live Evil. Sorry, I'm still here. This is Black Sabbath Live Evil Super Deluxe, a sealed box set, and this is going to go up at this moment for a $75 start, okay? That's a $75 start. Black Sabbath Live Evil Super Deluxe. That's in slot C for a $75 start. Queens Like Light, I think that's already spoken for. SL Sports, I'll do them both right now. One more price reduction right now for both of them, $675. $675. I'll do them both right now for $675, okay? On those two box sets before I do anything else. $675. Now, the Queensryche lot is already spoken for, Chuck, but I'll put you on a waiting list. I know it's laying back there, but it was claimed. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure on this. It was claimed by Aaron Andrus, okay? Let me go ahead and tag him for that. We'll have more in next week. He actually claimed it in the post. I hadn't pulled it yet. So this is sold to Aaron Andrus, okay? And then let's go ahead and put Chuck Egger on a waiting list. They should be in next week if that's okay with you. Sorry, this one was already spoken for, Aaron Andrus. I need to get that off the table. Anybody else want on a Queensryche light waiting list? This is an LED light box, $59.99. Boy, we just can't seem to get through this table. There's everybody wanting the no bids. It would have been a lot simpler if we could have sold them earlier all and just they would have had and went and gone. Now everybody knows all these KISS boxes are back here behind me, and everybody's getting very, very nervous because all these KISS boxes are back here behind me, and everybody's getting very, very nervous because they're back here, and there's like 2 or 3 people all within about $20 that's trying to buy them right now, and there's some people getting very, very nervous. KISS is at $60. This is a $100 start, and yes, Black Sabbath is in C. Sorry, I don't have room for slot D over there yet. All right, let's show a couple more pre-owned records. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, EX condition, $37.99. EX condition, $37.99. We have Queen, A Night at the Opera, VG condition, $14.99. And Blues Magoo's Never Going Back to Georgia, EX condition, $14.99. Ellington, Duke Ellington in Newport, this is in VG condition, $14.99. And Merle Haggard, Pride in What I Am, VG plus, $9.99. Larry Gonzalez gets the Japanese Dynasty for $60. That's sold to him. That is sold to him for $60. Next thing over here is this. We have Kiss Animalize sold for $125 to Stanley Richmond. That's sold to Stanley Richmond for $125. We got 2 people pending offers on the Madison Square Garden and Spirit of 76. We'll see what happens there. Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love, VG condition, $9.99. REO Speedwagon Live is EX $32.99. And Nazareth Hot Tracks, VG Plus, $14.99. Okay, Def Leppard's $100 bot now, no bid, and Fred Cardinale gets Black Sabbath for $75. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you for $75. Def Leppard Vinyl 3 box set, $100. What did that cost new when it came out? $299.99 probably. Next auction is Kiss, which is Japan in the Can. That's going to go up over here in slot number A. This is Japan. This is Kiss, Japan in the Can, blue colored vinyl, near mint, a $75 start. There's Gene Simmons sitting on a toilet. This is Budokan Hall, 1977. $75 start on that. Looks like it has a book or printed inner sleeve. That is a printed inner sleeve there. Very cool. And that is up there for a $75 start. Okay, we'll say that's over there in A. And then what is the grade on REO Speedwagon? REO Speedwagon is EX, $32.99. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, VG Plus, $24.99 on the Rolling Stones. And Elvis, In-Person International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada, VG Plus, $49.99. Okay. Is Live Evil Slot C? Yes, that's already sold. Is Black Sabbath Vinyl? It was. It's already sold. And then over here, what's Led Zeppelin cover? Led Zeppelin is cover variant A. Cover variant A, EX $37.99. Jerry Conklin's in on the Kiss boot at $75. Going once, going twice. We have in auction slot number 2, going up for bid win, Chad. Let's go ahead and do it right win. Somebody just said, Chad, what's the next auction? Chad, is there any way you could sell auctions a lot faster? Chad, is there any way you can go through this crate faster? And then there was one more demand. Chad, is there any way you can restart the show and just go ahead and go through everything one more time? Wow, that's a lot of demands and requests. I'll try my best. Everybody, bear with me. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Everybody stand by. Stand by for takeoff. We're about to put up right now, Ozzy. This is a sealed CD, DVD, vinyl, Blizzard of Oz box set. And this is unopened, and this is going to go up for a $200 start in slot B. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, Diary of a Madman, both together, 30th anniversary box set. That is now a $200 start on that one, okay? Next thing is heavy metal. Next thing over here is heavy metal on REO Speedwagon, and that's sold to heavy metal for $25. That's going to go right over here. My crate is full. Let me do that right now. Let's put this right here. Crate number 1 is full tonight. Let's go ahead and grab empty crate number 2. Hola. Next thing over here is 007 Platinum, has Blizzard for $200. Crocus, 1 vice at a time, is VG $12.99. And the Marvelette Sophisticated Soul, VG Plus, $14.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, which is Kiss, if you can believe it. And this is a Japanese pressing of Lick It Up. And this is actually a white label promo. Wow. This is a white label promo of Kiss Lick It Up. Has, of course, the Obi. This one included like an Obi insert that covered up, you know, what looks like the original U.S. cover. Pretty cool design. So if you've never seen this, and this is like an insert, but it folds over and it slides in the cover and makes it look like the jacket. This happens to be a white label promo, and this is going to go up for a $150 start in slot C. Now, in case you don't know, I think these start overseas for quite a bit more than that. That's a $150 start in slot C. That's Lick It Up Japanese pressing, okay? Let's go ahead and sell slot A over here to Jerry Conklin for $75. The Blizzard box is at $225 with 007 Platinum. Now it's at $230 with Jeff Brent RTO. The Kiss Lick It Up is a $150 start. Like I said, that's in C. Okay, that's in C. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for A right quick. Another auction for A is happening right now. And, of course, I know there's some people here for the laser disc. I'm going to do it here shortly. Don't go anywhere. This is Kiss, Unreleased Kisses, limited edition picture disc, unofficial. And this is going to go up for an $85 start. Kiss, Unreleased Kisses, which is a limited edition unofficial picture disc, near mint. An $85 start. That's now up for bid. That one's called Unreleased Kisses. 007 Platinum has the Aussie box at $250. Lick It Up's the $150 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? It's going to go up for bid right now. Wow, you're kidding. I'm not kidding. It's going to go up for bid at this moment. And that's over here in slot number D. This is the Metallica Walmart exclusive Master Puppets battery brick colored vinyl, $30 start. Let's put that right back there. I need another light box to replace Queensryche. Make sure Chuck Yeager's on a wait list. And then there's an Aussie to replace Queensryche, $59.99 if anybody wants that one, okay? All right, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Cheap Trick Lap of Luxury. Cheap Trick is VG $12.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Johnny Cash. This is a VG copy. Columbia 2-Eye Mono, $9.99 on that one. We have Rush Hemispheres with the poster insert. Wow, that's another bargain poster price. VG Plus, $29.99. We had earlier what's it called? Let It Bleed with the poster at a bargain. Wow, nice pickup for somebody there. Hemispheres with the poster insert. Wow. That's all I got to say. Wow. I'm going to keep saying it. Wow. All right, there's that. Husky Foster getting Rush. Thank you. VG Plus $29.99. What was the Cheap Trick? Lap of Luxury. VG $12.99. This is a check condition bin. No more, or a buy it now best offer. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. EX $22.99. Rainbow Rising. Ronnie James Dio. VG Plus $19.99 for Rainbow Rising. And then we had Scorpions Taken by Force with the alternate cover, EX $32.99. Cheap Trick sold to Sarah Wyberdink. We're about to make A, B, C, and D a bot now. 85. Aussies at $265. This is a $150 start. It's a promo copy of Lick It Up Japanese, and Metallica's at $30. The Drowning, Mark Gerster on David Lee Roth. And then Joseph McCormick has made an offer on Rainbow. We have a claim on Rainbow after that. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks is VG $16.99. Joseph, if you want Rainbow, it's yours for sticker. If not, it's sold to Mr. MFTF. The Allman Brothers Band, Oh No, from the dreaded Dick Connery collection. The Allman Brothers is, though, on the original pink labels. It's in VG condition. I think that's one of the first check condition records I've seen from his collection. $49.99. So Joseph's going to let us know if he wants Rainbow for sticker. If not, then it's Mr. MFTF, Michael Salazar, and then we have what is the C2, and then another offer on Rainbow, and then A-Rod has claimed what is the Scorpions. Well, it actually just sold to Mr. MFTF for $25. Rainbow is sold at sticker to Mr. MFTF as well. That's back-to-back stuff for him. And then what we're going to do is sell A, we're going to sell C, and D. So Kiss Unreleased Kisses picture disc is an $85 buy it now. Kiss Lick It Up is a white label promo, Japanese pressing near mint, and that's a $150 buy it now. And then Metallic over there in the corner is sold to Brandon Jones. So I think these start overseas at like $175. So nice if buy it now prices on those. We still got some pending offers on box sets. Neither my offer said yes or no. So they made an offer, I countered, and then they went silent on me. So I'm assuming they're passing at my counter offering. So that means for anybody else, the Spirit of 76 is still available. Madison Square Garden is still available. And Nashville still available, and Psycho Circus Milan is still available. All those are still available, just FYI. Next claimant here is the Allman Brothers Soda Diesel, and then D-Kong on the Led Zeppelin for $30. And I didn't tag Brandon yet with Metallica. That's sold to Brandon for $30. I'm assuming we're done on the 007 Platinum's final bid on Aussie, $275. Next is Stones for $10. Go ahead and sell out the Arms Arilla Tribe. And Pat Benatar Live from Earth, VG Plus, $9.99, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Kiss Killers, a 1982 Japanese pressing near mint minus in slot number C, a $75 start. Super clean, super nice. Kiss Killers, there's the Obi, also nice and clean. This guy in Virginia had a really nice Kiss collection, as y'all can see. A lot of premium vinyl here. A lot of premium Kiss vinyl. He had a heck of a collection. We just bought another collection today down the road from us in Murfreesboro, and that is a $75 start, okay? Also over here, we have Nazareth playing the game. Nazareth is VG Plus, $14.99. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity, that's VG $9.99. 007 Platinum gets the Aussie for $275. That's sold for $275, 007 Platinum. Thank you on that one. Kiss is a $75 start. And Jerry Conklin, I think I closed that slot accidentally as soon as you bid. So you might want to go ahead and place another bid. Next thing over here is Kiss, More Wicked Kisses. This is a 2020 unofficial on blue vinyl in slot number A for a $75 start. $75 start. Kiss More Wicked Kisses, near mint blue vinyl, $75 start on that one. Jerry, you need to bid again on C, just FYI. I think I closed that accidentally. There's an offer on Kiss Lick It Up. Kiss Lick It Up promo is a white label promo, near mint minus and pristine. I was asking 150. There's an offer for 120. It does have the Japanese insert with it. Yes, that of course slides over the top. And other than that, it just has this. So just this right here is what is included. If you consider this a poster, then no. Then yes. If it's not, then just this insert, okay? And Tim Knapp, if you want this, I'll do it for $140. $140 on this. I think right now, if you were to order one on Discogs, probably you're looking at nearly $200. Next thing over here is Santana Abraxas, VG Condition, $12.99, and Roy Orbison songs, VG Plus, $12.99. Kiss Killers does have a bid for $75. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And we had part 1 earlier, I think, this week, and I unfortunately didn't know where part 2 was, and then it turned up later. So this is Van Halen, a live unofficial Hurricane 1982. And this is got Dance the Night Away, Somebody Get Me a Doctor, Girl Gone Bad, I'm So Glad, Ice Cream Man, Intruder, Pretty Woman, guitar solo, Ain't Talking About Love, Bottoms Up, and You Really Got Me. That's a sealed Van Halen Maryland 2.0, $45 start on that. You have now bid on Kiss at $75. Jerry, if you see your bid up here, see up here where I'm pointing? If you see your name up there, that means you got the bid. That's what I'm looking at. I don't look at the chat much anymore. I really can't cipher through people's errors on bidding. So make sure you'll know you have the high bid if you see your name lit up there in the box. Otherwise, you may not have the bid. But I try to call them as often as I can. One of the new upgrades we've done here is so I don't have to call out all the bids. So make sure you're looking at your screen. And if you don't see your name up there, then you don't have the high bid. If you see Jerry Conklin, then you have the high bid, okay? We have one more record, James Brown Soul on Top, VG $24.99. All right, Kiss MSG and Kiss Spirit, $660. $660, SL Sports. Van Halen is sealed. All right, let's go ahead and sell them. Let's sell both of these for $660. Let's just put them in at $330 each. That'll make me feel better. Let's just put these in at $330 each, okay? Both of these are sold for $330 each. That's a bundle deal for $660. And that means, Jack, we've got the air horn coming out. Fair warning for Jack. I don't want to scare him half to death and blow his eardrums out. He's right over here around the corner working on some computer coding. I didn't know I'd get to the point running a business where I'd have pretty much 2 computer coders here working all the time. That shows you the kind of technology we're trying to build every day here at Collecco. Holy crap. Just, I had no idea we'd have a full-time, almost 2 full-time tech people almost. Pretty amazing. So here we go. And thank you, SL Sports. Now all you got to do is buy the Ace Frehley guitar. That won't be the last air horn if the Laserdisc gets a bid, because I expect it to possibly bring over 500. We'll see what happens in just a second, though, okay? All right, More Wicked Kisses is a buy it now for $75. So I think we got Wicked Kisses and More Wicked Kisses, if anybody wants those, okay? All right, and then, Sonny, I know you were also interested in the boxes. Maybe later tonight we can do a deal on something else. Who knows what I might bring out. Heck, I might have Gene Simmons over here right behind me waiting to make an appearance. Next thing over here is this. I've got Kiss Diamond in the Dust. Boy, we got a lot of Kiss bootlegs tonight. Holy crap. All right, here's the next one. Kiss Diamond in the Dust. This is an unofficial white vinyl, $50 start. Diamond in the Dust, unofficial white vinyl, $50 start on this. And this is Memphis 19... Oh, it's all kinds of stuff. It's a lot of different shows. $50 start on Kiss Diamond in the Dust. Final call on Van Halen to Mega Blast for $50. They're still bidding on Kiss Killers at $82, okay? Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. And let's keep rolling. And here we go. Both Royal Orbisons for 12. Now, somebody made an offer. Somebody made an offer earlier on the Lick It Up. I countered. And there's, you know, sometimes I counter. I expect people to say sold or pass or counter again. You don't have to. You can go silent on me, but it makes it difficult if somebody else makes an offer later. So if you make an offer, make sure you say sold, pass, or counter again, because if somebody makes an offer again later, then they have dibs, especially if you've went silent on me, just FYI. Both of these Roy Orbisons are sold for 6 and 6. Diamonds is in A. Yes, Diamonds in A. Van Halen is live. Maryland Hurricane 2.0 sealed, $50 start. Next thing over here is James Brown Soul on Top. Is VG Condition, $24.99. Which Ace guitar? We have a guitar signed by Ace Frehley, Les Paul Custom, $15,000 with a signed guitar strap. And it includes a signed guitar strap. Lick It Up is sold to Tim Knapp for $125. There we go, Tim. You know, I expect a sold or pass or a counter. Now, that's sold to Tim Knapp for $125, okay? Moving on, we got Rocky 4, VG Condition, $14.99, and Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, VG Plus, $9.99. You know, I owe this to Mega Blast, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He had that high bid for 4 minutes and 42 seconds, but there was like 3 questions about it. The words Van Halen bootleg perks a lot of interest. So he had that high bid for 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Sold to him. And now, quick update. Diamonds in the Dust is at 55. Kiss Killer is at 82. We got Kiss stuff all night long and other stuff. The Times Square soundtrack, VG $14.99. And we have Poems, Prayers, and Promises, John Denver. Oh, this is a good one. And it's a German press, $9.99. This one has Take Me Home, Country Roads on it. All right, let's try to find, where's those laser discs at? Aha, here's the stuff Seth got ready. All right, so I have going up for bid right now. Where's the stuff that was photographed, though? I think they pulled it out of there. Is this the stuff they got photographed? I actually flipped through this all. It's amazing that I own all this stuff, and I really don't know what I have. It blows my mind every time. I'm like, oh, there's 3 other crates of very desirable Kiss records over here I didn't even know I had. And I just found another box of posters Saturday night. A whole nother batch of Kiss posters, originals. Had no idea I even had them. And I think that now puts our Kiss poster total up to like 300 Kiss posters that we've never really tried to put out for sale. So all that coming to a Collectco sale in the near future, okay? But yeah, we got some, speaking of Wicked Kisses, we got some Wicked Kiss stuff over here to sell. I'm trying to flip through it so I know where everything is. There's some of the non-Kiss stuff people was asking about, and here it is. I know there's some people waiting for this, so let's go ahead and get it over. There's somebody going to be happy and probably somebody going to be disappointed. This is a 1986 U.S. original sealed Laserdisc, Kiss Meets the Phantom. We found a comp, whoever tagged this, I guess that's Seth, November 2nd, 25 for $435 in near mint condition. This one is sealed, unopened, a $495 start. It does have a punch hole. Other than that, it's sealed. Think about that. That was in a cutout bin back in the day. Of course, I don't think the movie actually did that well, but nobody had it was going to be a rare collectible all these years later. $495 star. Kiss Killers is 82 with Jerry Conklin. 82 with Jerry Conklin. That is sold, okay? All right, let's get back into this crate. Just did an air horn deal on a couple of bootleg boxes. Next thing I have over here is Sean Bailey on Times Square. They're still bidding on Diamonds in the Dust. Jerry Conklin has it. The Immortal Otis Redding, VG Plus $26.99, and Neil Young self-titled, VG $16.99 for Neil Young self-titled. No. Yeah, Seth still works here. Seth does still work here. Next is the Coliseum, Friday, September 3rd, even though we don't want them to. This is a live unofficial. This is on red vinyl. This is Kiss the Coliseum. Has a book, Obi, very cool. I've had this one before. 20-page booklet and poster, purple vinyl, $100 start on that one. That's in slot number C. Slot number C on that one, okay? Where did that come from? Oh, thank you. See you later. You too. And then next thing over here is this. We have Metallica Garage Inc., The Fade to Blue. This is a 3LP sealed, a $60 start, and that's over here in D, okay? That's now up for bid, okay? And then this is Night Ranger Midnight Madness. Midnight Madness is VG $12.99, and Van Halen Fair Warning. VG $19.99 on Van Halen Fair Warning. Another Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. No poster. Nope, the one with the poster already sold. VG $14.99. Mark Gerster on Night Ranger for $10. That's sold to Mark Gerster. Romeo and Juliet. VG Plus $12.99. We have the Cars. VG $12.99. REO Speedwagon 9 Lives. VG Plus $14.99. Nazareth The Full Circle. VG $9.99. Okay. Quick update on these auctions. Fred Cardinale has Diamonds in the Dust at $60. That's the high bid, $60 on that. Kiss Meets the Phantom, sealed laser disc, $495 start, no bid yet. Coliseum, $100 start, purple vinyl. That is soundboard. That is 2LP purple vinyl. And then Metallica sealed $60, okay? David Fike wants a Kiss lot. Thank you. And I think I have just a couple of those left, by the way. That's sold to David Fike for $59.99. I have one or two left in stock if anybody else wants a Kiss light. $59, perfect for Kiss night, right? It lights up and changes colors. Craig Thomas, welcome. I mentioned you the day I heard you was in the hospital. Collectible Nation's been missing you. Collectible Nation's been missing you. Did you get my message? I thought I sent you a message. Maybe I dreamed I sent you a message. Maybe I commented on your post. Okay, that's what I did. I was like, I want to make sure you know I care about you, okay? And that I cared that your absence was missing, okay? Everybody noticed it. Ryan Eaton on the Cars. This is sold to Ryan Eaton. Thank you, Ryan Eaton. That's sold to you. And Kiss, Damn Guilty, Abused, $150. That was Knoxville. And that is sold for $150, okay? That's Kiss Live in Knoxville, 4LP. Sold to Patrick Mathis for $150. All right, that was an awesome check condition. That was an awesome check condition crate, okay? All right, and then it looks like we're about to close the board. Fred, you've been outbid on Diamonds in the Dust. Let's not go overboard, Chad. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I heard Mike Massey wept because you hadn't been here. He literally wept. And that's a song I wrote. It's called Mike Massey Wept. That's a real song that I wrote. Mike Massey Wept. Otis Redding sold for $18 to Sid Said, okay? All right, Fred, you're out on Diamonds in the Dust. I'm assuming you're done. And here we go. I'm going to blast those one more time. Everybody's got their finger on the trigger for Phantom. I feel like somebody's got their finger on the trigger. George Thorogood, VG Plus $14.99. Alan Parsons, VG Plus 14. 10 years after, VG Plus 14. Deja Vu, VG 14. Faces was VG 16. John Lennon. Queen is VG 14. And Blues Magoo's EX 14.99. All right. So we're going to make a Phantom a buy it now for $4.95. And we're going to make Metallica a buy it now for $60. All right. Garage Inc. Metallica, $60 buy it now on that. $60 buy it now. And of course, Kiss Meets the Phantom, $495. This is a sealed Laserdisc. Kiss Meets the Phantom, sealed $495. It's going right over here. All right, next thing. And by the way, I still got the Kissteria for $4,500, and I still got Kiss Alive 35 for $2,500. I still got Kissteria for $45, and I still got Alive 35. I still got a signed Ace Frehley guitar. I still got multiple Ace Frehley autographs. I've got multiple Gene Simmons autographs. I have Becky Wells on Blues Magoo's, and I got Ryan Eaton on Queen. We got LSL Sports sold on the Coliseum for $100. That's sold to SL Sports for $100. And then we have a new bid on Diamonds in the Dust. Now we need all new auctions. Duke Ellington is VG $14.99. Let's knock out the first Japanese solo album. We got Paul Stanley with Obi, no poster, near mint, $65 start. $65 start. This is Paul Stanley. There's a disc saver sleeve. Let's see what's all down in here. We got the Japanese insert and the original inner sleeve. Okay, no poster. Let me make sure somebody didn't put it down in there. No poster. There's the inner sleeve. Very heavy, nice jacket. Beautiful coloring on these Japanese jackets. So no poster. Everything else is there. $65 start. That's in slot B. Okay. We have Merle Haggard, Pride and What I Am, VG Plus $9.99. Kiss Phantom $300. Kiss Phantom $475. Kiss Phantom $475. Next in here was Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love, VG $9.99. Nazareth Hot Tracks, VG Plus $14. Stones Metamorphosis, VG Plus $24.99. Jerry Conklin gets Diamonds in the Dust for $67. Paul Stanley, a $65 start. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Kiss, Dressed to Destroy. And Kiss, Dressed to Destroy is on green vinyl, a $75 start, unofficial in slot A. Kiss, Dressed to Destroy, $75 start. That's now for bid. Both Benetars for $6. Let me get to those. Also, Elvis in Person, VG Plus $49.99. Crocus was VG $12.99. The Marvelettes was VG Plus $14.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be this. And this is an unofficial pressing of Gene Simmons, and this one's called A-Hole. Gene Simmons A-Hole, an unofficial on silver vinyl. And let's put this one up for a $75 start. And I don't think that's been available on vinyl. I don't recall that one at all, really. I mean, I've seen the CDs, but 75 on that. Also, we need to move over my camera. I think that helps lines up the slots a little bit better, right? Maybe that helps. All right, Johnny Cash, we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG $9.99. Pat Benatar, VG Plus $9.99. Paul Stanley is not a promo. No promo on Paul Stanley. Let me double check. I don't think so. No. No promo on that one. 65 near mint. Gene Simmons, unofficial silver, 75. And then there's one Bat Benatar. Go ahead and tag that one to Topographic for 6. Where is Dress to Destroy from? Dress to Destroy is Magna Graphic Studio. Magna Graphic Studio, August 1975. Okay. And then we need another auction for D. Not before I show you Nazareth playing the game. VG Plus $14.99. Ario was VG 9. Santana was VG 12. James Brown was VG 24. Rocky 4 was VG 14. There's the other Bat Benatar, so the Topographic for 6. John Denver, VG Plus 9. Neil Young, one of my favorites there, VG 16. Van Halen, VG 19. The Stones, VG $14.99. Romeo and Juliet, VG Plus 12. VG Plus 14 on Destroyer, and VG 9 on Nazareth. And then we need one more auction. Trying to keep a non-Kiss auction over here in D, just to keep everything interesting. Here is Loudness, a 1985 USOG sealed copy of Thunder in the East with the hop sticker. $45 start on that. We got Van Halen sold to Eric Van Leuven for 15. We got Crocus. Sold for 10 to Jerry Torres 21. All right, and then slot A does have a bid, which is at 75. Final chance on Paul Stanley at 65. Final chance on Gene Simmons at 75. And folks, we are good to go into the next crate of new vintage stuff, okay? Thanks, everybody, for spending your Monday night with us. We call this Monday Night Kiss Night, which means we're hot and heavy on Kiss auctions. Hot and heavy with Kiss auctions. And for the rest of the night, we'll be showing new stuff. That includes new vintage. And later tonight, we'll be getting into what we call that media collection. And that media collection has all kinds of stuff in it. I mean, all kinds of stuff. All right, let's grab this next crate. We've been pricing out Kiss stuff, non-Kiss stuff, toys, etc., etc. All right, fresh new crate. And Chad needs a drink of Monster that's now watered down. Not the greatest there, but I'll take it. And this is pretty easy. A, B, and C are all closed. Paul Stanley's a $65 buy it now. Gene Simmons a $75 buy it now. This is sold to Jessica Anderson for $75. Tim Knapp snipes the Paul Stanley at $65. And then Jerry Conklin said he'll take Gene Simmons for $75. It's in slot number C. And it is officially a buy it now for $75. So Tim Knapp gets Paul Stanley for $65. Ron Duffield, you basically just got out-offered by Jerry Conklin. So let me know if you want it for $75. If not, I'll sell it to Jerry Conklin. And then Loudness, Hoopy has that for $45, going once, going twice, okay? Dark Media. Yeah, me too. We'll probably dig out toys and everything later tonight. We've only got like 4 or 5 crates of vintage to go through after this one, and then half off. So we might start it, I don't know, check back 10:30, 11. And that'd probably be what time I'm done with all this. But we're going to be having auctions for a long time tonight. All right, here is a picture disc. This is the 1995 Creatures of the Night picture disc. And, of course, we had the glow-in-the-dark vinyl last week. Here is the picture disc. Near mint, shrink, and hop sticker. $100 start on the 95 Creatures. That is the picture disc. $100 start on that one. Loudness is still getting bids. Let's go ahead and do back-to-back Japanese solo albums. So you just seen Creatures. Here is Peter Criss, and he's going next. And Peter Criss is a 1978 Japanese. No poster, but it does have the insert and the inner sleeve just like Paul. And this one is going to be a $90 start. Peter Criss, a $90 start. That's up in B. And then let's grab another bootleg over here. And boy, do we got a bunch of bootlegs and other official stuff too. We had this one not too long ago. This is the Peter Criss cover. This is Thunder Rock. This is Kiss, number to 150, number 006 with the Peter Criss variant. $75 start on that one, Thunder Rock. And let me get you the show information on that one. Thunder Rock is a Gatefold 2 LP Go vinyl, and that is live at Cobo Hall, 1976, okay? All right, new vintage stuff, buy it now, best offer. That's Central Time. So here's the agenda. Right back here tonight, you're going to see 2 or 3 Kiss auctions for the next 4 hours probably. There could be other Kiss stuff up, like Loudness is up. We got Metallica. I've even got, what's that other box set I just moved? We sold Stevie Nicks. I've got other stuff. I got Jazz over here. I've got CDs to auction too, like hard rock and hair metal CDs. So a little bit of everything at the auction block. The crates are going to be new vintage, best offer, and then vintage half off. When we're done with that, I think the audience probably watching the Kiss stuff will be the same people that's interested in what's in the media collection. And we'll be going through that later tonight. And that is when the show will really slow down, but you'll see a lot of cool stuff. By the way, Jerry Conklin did get Gene Simmons for $75, okay? I almost forgot about that. Jerry, that is yours for $75. Let's roll. We got Songs from the Old West by The Diamonds. No condition notes, $9.99. Waylon Jennings, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Nice copy, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Theme from Dukes of Hazzard. Just Them Good Old Boys. $24.99 on that one. Stan Getz Jets and J.J. Johnson at the Opera House. That's on the Black Verve label. $34.99. I think I got 2 more Kiss Laserdiscs to put up too. We got Alice Cooper, School's Out. $34.99. School's Out is on the original green label. It's in the school desktop cover, of course. And that is $34.99. School's Out. No panties, though. $34, no nasty panties with those. $34.99. So right now, Creatures of the Night picture disc is with Brian Connors at 105. Final chance for 90. Final chance for 75. And Loudness is at 55. A final call. I bid 75. Who did I say? Ron Duffield. Who did I say? Ron Duffield. I don't know who I said. Ron Duffield got this. Ron Duffield did get this for $75. Yes. Who did I say? I said probably the wrong name then. Ron Duffield got that for 75. Yeah, my bad. 75 on that. All right. Next in here is the Clash Combat Rock, a 2013 180 gram edition. $34.99 on that one. And Nazareth Loud and Proud. Nazareth has the original on her sleeve. $26.99 on that one. Def Leppard Pyromania. No condition notes. A little bit of edge wear right there. $44.99 for Pyromania. That was very clean, very nice vinyl, and an OG copy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and all 4 of these are closed, including Kiss, Creatures of the Night. That's sold to Brian Connors for $105. Brian Connors, $105. That's done. We got Hoopy over here. Loudness is sold to Hoopy for $55. And now these are buy it nows if anybody wants to grab them. Peter Chris, $90. Thunder Rock, $75. Those are live unofficials going right here behind me. Let me stack our second full crate on top there, and let's keep rolling. All right, there's that. And you did get Van Halen, yes. And we have Peter Chris. And Peter Chris is a buy it now for $90. Japanese pressing. Don't hesitate to make offers on no bids. If you don't now, then somebody else will later when you're least expecting it, and then you'll miss out on them. Right now, there's only about 7 no bids, and that's Kiss, Kiss, Metallica, Kiss, Kiss, Def Leppard, and Kiss. That's the only no bid so far tonight. Let's go ahead and put up another one. Next I have is Suicide and Salvation, another live Kiss unofficial, and this is on red, orange-looking vinyl. 2LP EX, a $60 start. $60 start on this. Why is this? Has this got something? Oh, there's the original. There's the original hop sticker. Red vinyl numbered to 500, okay? And that's going to go up for a $60 start. Kiss, Suicide, and Salvation. And where is this from? Where is this from? They're Sheffield, 1992. Sheffield, England. That's in slot A, a $60 start on that. $60 start. So we got Thunder, so to Jerry Conklin for $75, and we got offers on Peter Chris for $65 and $60. Let's do this one for $75. That one was tagged a little bit higher start. Let's do that one for $75. First dibs go to Tim Knapp and then Larry Gonzalez. So $75 buys that one, okay? And then we're going to go ahead and roll with the next one. The next one is going to go up right now, Gene Simmons. And Gene Simmons, same thing, near mint. This is a 1978 OG Japanese pressing and no poster. It has the Japanese insert and the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $90 start, okay? All right, and then that means Tim Knapp gets Peter Chris for $70. Tim Knapp, thank you, that's so to you. All right, so there's Gene. He's up for bid. We do have advertised stuff that was in a hot picture. Pantera, Guns N' Roses, Motorhead, Rainbow, Quite Right. I'm bringing all those a little bit closer to me right now. Chuck Berry, Keel, that was some stuff we photographed. Non-Kiss, it's about to go up. But first, we need one more. And let me grab that one righty now. And that is Greatest Kiss. Oh, wow. This one's always desirable. Greatest Kiss. And this is a 25th anniversary 2LP 180 gram colored vinyl. And this is the Galaxy colored vinyl and shrink near mint. $200 start on that. That's an official release, by the way. You just got lucky. Ryan, Pantera just made an appearance. Pantera, the Great Southern Outtakes. This is a Pantera unofficial 2016. No, it's official. We have it as a 2016 USOG Rhino 180 gram compilation sealed with hop. 0 for sale in the United States. Pantera is a $75 start. Next is Huey Lewis and the News for $19.99. And Little River Band's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Little River Band's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Okay, we have Waylon Jennings, The Dark Side of Fame. Waylon Jennings, $14.99. And music from Rocky V. Now, that one doesn't come through as often. 1990, yeah. Rocky V was 1990, $34.99 on that one. And Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA. This is a Plantation Yellow Vinyl. That's a new copy, 180 gram, 1999. So final chance on Suicide and Salvation for 67. No bid on Gene, 90. No bid on Greatest Kiss, 200, and Pantera does have a bid for 75. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. First come, first serve. Welcome everybody. Did somebody ask about a no bid? Which Def Leppard no bid? Sorry. Yeah, if you asked about one of the no bids I read off earlier, don't hesitate to ask because I probably just forgot about you. This is Def Leppard. Listen to this. Volume 3 box, just $100. And you get X, Yeah, Sparkle Lounge B-Sides, Yeah 2, and Yeah Live. And we auctioned off where somebody just had a loose B-Sides the other night. We auctioned that off for $55 by itself. I'm not joking. If no one buys this for $100, I'll be better off opening that box up, selling them all individually at $20 start auctions. And I'll get more than what I'm asking for the whole box. Just saying. We got Stephanie Hill on Little River Band. And then we have Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits, sold to John Robb. That is sold, okay? Sold to John Robb on that one. We got Rhinestone, $19.99. So Creek Small, if you want that, it's yours for $100. If not, John Kaiser wants it. Yeah, I mean, I almost need to open that one up next time and just split all those up and put them up for auction. Say they're brand new and just say $20 starts on them because a lot of people need those individually. Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl, $29.99. And Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. George Thorogood Destroyers, moving on over, $19.99. All right, Gene's a buy it now for $90. Greatest Kiss is a buy it now for $200. And Pantera is sold to Ryan Eaton for $75. Ryan, ask and you shall receive. So this is a buy it now for $200. And then Gene Simmons is a buy it now for $90, okay? And that one is no poster, but near mint with OB insert and original inner sleeve, okay? And there is Gene, and he's going right over here. Now, somebody may ask, Chad, you had everything but Ace. Where's Ace? Ace was autographed. Now, using my minor expertise in autographs, especially Kiss signatures over the years, this is without a doubt authentic. This is without a doubt authentic. But Kiss, or Ace, unfortunately signed. Now, y'all know me, I don't like selling anything unless we get it JSA'd. I'm thinking without a doubt that is authentic, but there's always a chance. I've got a couple really good forgeries over here next to me. They got failed last time with JSA, so they're really good forgeries. They would probably fool a lot of casual collectors, okay? So I've got Ace, but I'm probably going to wait unless somebody wants me to sell it with our guarantee, but it's going to be pretty pricey, of course, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have Gene Solo. Tim Knapp said he would do it for $70. Let's go ahead and sell it to him for $70. He bought the other 3, and then Greatest Kiss is still available for $200. That means, John Kaiser, you do get the Def Leppard box for $100. This is sold to John Kaiser for $100, okay? So like I said, we've got quite a lot of new Kiss autographs over here that hadn't been JSA stamped. I like to do that, but if somebody wants to go ahead and buy it right now as is, I'll consider it and we'll put it up. But it is signed, etc., etc. Next Kiss boot is Kiss Unplugged in Melbourne. Kiss Unplugged in Melbourne is a 2 LP unofficial on red marbled, $100 start. Kiss Unplugged in Melbourne, Australia, $100 start. That's on B, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have Conditional Rhinestone. The Rhinestone soundtrack, no condition notes, $19.99. $19.99. Over here, I have this. I have this right here. We have Prince, $19.99. And Prince is a 1982 Winchester pressing, $44.99. $44.99. Also, we have REO Speedwagon. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. $19.99. How much? $19.99. Also, we have Queen the Game. That's the original foil cover. $34.99 for Queen the Game. REO Speedwagon is sold to Johnny Silva, and 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company, $19.99. So final call on Kiss for 75. Final call to lock in a Kiss bid on that one. A Kiss bid. That's a new thing here, a Kiss bid. And we have what over here? Let's try this one right here. I have going up for bid at this moment, without a doubt, is Kiss Psycho Circus on the silver vinyl, okay? This is one of the few times this album is not a 2014. This is a 2023 silver official pressing, too. These are usually either bootlegged or they're the 2014s. This is a $55 start in slot number C, okay? Johnny Silva on REO for 15. That was, is that still in here or did I already pull it? What happened there? Okay, that's already sold to Johnny Silva. Sorry, forget about those. I forget I pull stuff so fast too. And are we good to go over here? I think so. But let me figure this out. Hold on one second. Timeout over here. Okay, so first thing is this. 1 second. Patrick Mathis needs to get this right here. All right, this sold to Patrick Mathis for $75. Thank you, Patrick Mathis. This is sold to you for $75. All right, that's done. Let's get that out of the way. That's done. And then over here, let's put this in here. And now, Melbourne $100 start, 55 on that. And there was a couple other questions. All right, we answered Rhinestone. And then Gene Auto. We hadn't sold a Gene Auto. How pricey is Ace Japan? Give me 1 second. I'll get you a price on that, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll get you a price on that, okay? I just had to unlock my phone. And now I'm on this. And now I'm on that. And now we're about to get to it, okay? All right, so there's that. Now we need some new auctions. Next thing, a new one over here in slot number C happening right now, okay? And this is the Eric Carr Rockology sealed on the vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $50 start in A, okay? 2023 Record Store Day sealed, $50 start. There's that. Next is Magical Mystery Tour, Purple Kappa label, $39.99. That's Magical Mystery Tour, $39.99. Waylon and Willie, Take It to the Limit, $24.99. Waylon and Willie, Take It to the Limit. Next is Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion, World Tour in Tokyo. This is a Guns N' Roses laser disc. Use Your Illusion World Tour in Tokyo. Sealed, a $75 start. None for sale in the United States. None are sealed. Wow. $75 start. Melbourne, Australia, Unplugged, Jerry, is in B for a $100 start. $100 start on that one, okay? It's in B, by the way. All right, back to the crate of buy it now best offer. Johnny Get Angry, that's Joni Summers, $9.99 on that. Also, we have Roy Orbison Milestones, $19.99 on Roy Orbison Milestones. And we have Song for Young at Heart, Frank Sinatra, $24.99. So Eric Carr has a bid for $50 sealed, vinyl 2 LP, Kiss Unplugged, Melbourne, Australia, 2 LP red vinyl, final chance at 100. This is an official 2023 Psycho Circus silver vinyl, $55. And then this is a Guns N' Roses Laserdisc, scarce, especially a Japanese, and sealed, $75 on that. And those are all final chances. Next is Eric Clapton Backtracking. And Eric Clapton Backtracking is a 2 LP, $36.99. $36.99. We have, this is Triumvirate Spartacus. Triumvirate is $19.99. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That's an 80s Terre Haute pressing, $64.99. An 80s Terre Haute pressing, $64.99. Also, Freedom's Finest Hour, narrated by Ronald Reagan. That is sealed. Really cool there. $26.99. $26.99. And we have Behind the Button-Down Mind of Bob Newhart, $9.99. So, all of a sudden, everything has bids except Psycho Circus. All of a sudden, we also have Susie Quattro. If you knew Susie, that is $12.99. Tommy Ralph on the Triumvirate Spartacus. Thank you. That's TSO Houston. And we have Artie Blues Boy White. Where's it at? And that is $9.99. Christopher Dean next on Triumvirate. And then over here, we got Fred Cardinale on Eric Clapton. Fred Cardinale on Eric Clapton. And that was sold to Fred Cardinale. Okay? Fred Cardinale. And that means Kiss Cycle Circus Silver Vinyl is a buy now for $55. Okay? $55 on this. All right? $55 on this. Let's put this away. All right? That is sold. Vloddercheck on the Gipper. This is Ronald Reagan. This is sold to Vloddercheck. Jay Beach, you were next on that one. Okay? Now, here's what happened. Fred Cardinale got Eric Clapton. C.P. Dean was next on Triumvirate. Vloddercheck got the Gipper. Fred Cardinale says, how much was Psycho Circus? $55. Fred has dibs. Kevin R. offered $45. Kevin, if Fred passes, somebody else has claimed it for $55. Psycho Circus will be $55, okay? Guns N' Roses is sold to Travis for $75. Melbourne, Australia, Kiss is sold to Ken Crooker for $100. And Cycle Circus is yours, Fred, if you want it for $55. They're still bidding on Eric Carr. It's at $62, all right? That's all done. He says Cycle Circus $50. It will have to be $55. Somebody else has actually already claimed it. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Kiss Crazy Nights. A VG Plus copy with Obi, a $55 start. Kiss Crazy Nights. I don't know. Let me check underneath the Obi. To me, it looks like the color is slightly faded on this one. Yeah, it got sun bleached. You can definitely tell where the Obi, it got sun bleached. So this one is discolored a little. I can tell it's a little bit faded. You probably can tell as well. Not the normal bold colors you're used to seeing there. There's a MoFi sleeve. There's the Japanese book. And the vinyl's been graded conservatively, VG+. Let's put this one up because of the sun fading on the jacket, a $35 start on Crazy Nights, okay? Some of those on Discogs had sold for as much as $295. Median $76, just saying. Fred Cardinale gets Psycho Circus for $55. His comment asking the price fell in at a good time. That's going to go up for just a $35 start if you don't have that one. And then over here, I have going up for bid right now, Hot in the Shade, which is the 30th anniversary colored vinyl. And this is on clear blue. It is open, but near mint and shrink. $80 start on Hot in the Shade. Very nice. Clear blue vinyl. $80 start on that one. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now as well. Over here in slot number D. And that is going to be something completely different. Chuck Berry Fresh Berries. But this is highly unusual. I've got this as a 65 pressing on this Chess blue label. But check this out. The disc is sealed in this perforated baggie. So the disc has never been opened. So it's essentially sealed. See, it's still in this perforated baggie. It's on that blue Chess label. There's the MoFi sleeve. We put it in a MoFi sleeve just in case you want to decide to open it. But that's pretty cool. $30 start on that sealed in the baggie. That's going to go over there in D. Okay? All right. Let's see what else we got going on here. We're right in the middle of a buy it now best offer crate as well. And the next thing I have is this. Let me open up this. Let me open up this and this. And I've got Harlow Wilcox and the Okies. That is $14.99. Also, Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, 9 Tonight. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. And King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King, a 1983 pressing, no condition notes, $47.99. And Rick Springfield, Towel, that's $14.99, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Wendy O. Williams, Wow, an 84 original shrink and hop. Hey, speaking of Kiss, $49.99 on that one. And Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, a very sought-after classic rock album. It's never really been reissued. $34.99. Fred Carnell gets the Eric Carr Rockology at $62. Kiss is at $55. Hot in the Shade doesn't have a bid yet. By the way, $80 start blue vinyl. Chuck Berry over there is at $40. And let's go ahead and sell Mark Gerster the Wendy O. Williams for $45. Larry Gonzalez was second. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is in slot number 8, Kiss Avignon Damasca. What? Some sort of foreign phrase here. Avignon Damask. And this is on yellow vinyl. This is Kiss. Near mint, $150 start. And this is now up for bid. Let me see if I can figure out exactly what I'm selling here. All right. We have, this is Kiss. Doesn't actually say where. Let's see if this information will print out. There's the poster. And I'm trying to figure out where this is from. Yellow vinyl. Iron Maiden. It doesn't really say where. Where is this from? Let's see right here. Is D have the sealed plastic over the album stuck to it? Thank you. This is where? Where's this from? Probably help if I could speak foreign languages. Is that the city Agnigon? French? France? France! Thank you. Sorry, I got a D in world geography. This is $150 start. That's now up for bid. And over here we have Hot in the Shade. This is near mint on blue vinyl. And near mint blue vinyl is $80 start on Hot in the Shade. Chuck Berry over here, the disc is sealed. So some of these 60s records, they never did seal the jackets. A lot of 60s records, the covers never were shrink wrapped. So in 1965, this would have been on a shelf, and this is just in a perforated baggie. That's how it comes, and it's perforated and it's never been opened. That's how exactly that is. So the disc is up for bid. I Googled it. Oh, everybody else had to Google it. They're not experts in geography either. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not the only one. Okay, final call on that one. And, or that just went up. Final call on Hot in the Shade, and that one's still getting bids. And then we had a claim on Nazareth, right? We had an offer for Nazareth at $25. We had an offer on Nazareth for $25, and then we have a claim for Nazareth. So Mitch T, this is yours for $34.99. If you pass, it is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe, okay? It is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe. Now, what I'm going to do is just read these titles that's left in here one more time, and if anybody wants a price, let me know. Arms Arilla Tribe gets the Nazareth at full price there. Thank you on that one. Kiss, Crazy Nights Japanese, final call for $65. Chuck Berry, final call for $65. And here's what's left in here. Rick Springfield, King Crimson, Bob Seger is 9 Tonight. 2 LP, $34.99. Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. Harlow Wilcox, Artie Bluesboy White, Susie Quattro, Bob Newhart, Pink Floyd, Frank Sinatra, Roy Orbison, Joni Summers, Willie Nelson, Waylon Jennings, Magical Mystery Tour, Alvin Lee, Queen, Prince, Rhinestone, George Thorogood, Rainbow, Roy Orbison, Janie C. Riley, Rocky Five, Waylon Jennings, Huey Lewis, Def Leppard, Nazareth, The Clash, Alice Cooper, Stan Getz Jets, and the Diamonds. Wow, a lot of stuff still left there. All right, we're going to close B, C, and D. Crazy Nights Japanese sold to John Kaiser for $65. Hot in the Shade is now a buy it now. And Chuck Berry is sold to Brent Robley for $45. Okay? All right, so let's do that. And I'm sure there's going to be lots of questions on that because probably a lot of people wasn't watching when I started this crate a half hour ago. And there's probably going to be a lot of information. So here we go. And then let's knock all those out, okay? And hope everybody's tuned in. Here's this. And here's this. And here's this. All right, there's that. And there's this. Those are all sold, okay? There's that. And we have Hot in the Shade. So the first person who came in was Cosmo Kramer at 70. And then John Kaiser claimed it at full price. Cosmo, you've got dibs at 80. If you pass, it's sold to John Kaiser, okay? Next thing over here is this. That a Phantom Laserdisc. It's still available, $495. It's still available, $495. How much on Prince? Prince is $44.99, an 82 original. The Clash first was asked about Jay Beach, 2013 180 gram, $34.99. Artie for $5. I don't like the sound of that. Let me go back and find it, though. Artie Blues Boy White. I will say this for $8, James Handy. What was the Waylon Jennings? The first one was Willie and Waylon Take It to the Limit, $24.99. The other Waylon here was The Dark Side of Fame, $14.99. Rick Springfield for $5. Rick Springfield for $8, which Clash already answered that. And then Hot in the Shade, another offer. Cosmo Kramer said he will take it at sticker price then. That's sold to Cosmo Kramer for $80. Mark Gerster got Prince for $39. James Handy gets Artie for $7. And then Kiss, France. And this is a buy it now, yellow vinyl, $150. And this is live September 23rd, 1980. Yellow vinyl with poster, $150 buy it now. Okay? That way the board's cleared. And that way we can go through a new crate. If anybody wants to make offers on anything in there, be my guest. I'm going to show you the no bids here in just 1 second. And we got Waylon Darkside sold to Cody Wright for $10. And so that leaves The Clash, Waylon Willie, Rick Springfield, King Crimson, Bob Seger, Harlow Wilcox, Susie Quattro, Bob Newhart, Pink Floyd, Sinatra, Roy Orbison, Joni Summers, Beatles, Alvin Lee, Queen, Rhinestone, George Thorogood, Rainbow. George Thorogood was $19.99, no condition notes. We have Harper Valley, Rocky 5, Huey Lewis, Def Leppard, Nazareth, Alice Cooper, Stan Getz, Jets, and the Diamonds. If I missed any questions, please go ahead and resubmit them. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Bizarre Show Horror Show. The Bizarre Show Horror Show. This is South Bend, Indiana, 1974. Near mint with poster, and that is on colored vinyl. As you can see, that's going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start on that. George Thorogood sold to Jay Beach for $12. Fred, I'll do Aviganon for $125. Let's do it for $125. $125 on that one. Next thing is Def Leppard 15. Def Leppard for $40. Def Leppard for $40. Alice Cooper price and condition. Alice Cooper, no condition notes, original green label, $34.99. Okay? And then I thought you put the Avion Kiss at $100. Avion Damask over here. Let me check the rap sheet. Let me check the rap sheet over here. It was a $150 start. $150 start. Fred offered $100. I said $125. 2023 yellow vinyl, $150 start on that one. Fred's offered $100. I said $125. All right, next thing over here is Evil Riddle says he'll take the Alice Cooper. That's sold to Evil Riddle. There's the first next Kiss bootleg, I should say. Next auction is going to happen right now, and that is this really cool looking deal, the Originals 2, a unofficial picture disc from 2022, and this is a $90 start. $90 start on that. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Fred Cardinal sold on Kiss Live in France. 1980 yellow vinyl. That's sold to Fred Cardinal for $125. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you for $125. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be this. This is Kiss Love Gun. This is an official release. 45th anniversary Go Vinyl. A $70 start. A $70 start. Kiss Love Gun anniversary edition on Go Vinyl. a 45th anniversary, and that is now up for bid, okay? That's now up for bid, and then our next auction is going to happen right now over here in slot number D, and that is going to be, this is going to be Loudness Hurricane Eyes, and Loudness Hurricane Eyes is a 1987 USOG sealed with hype sticker, a $45 start, and that's up there now. So there's some really good albums still left in here. A lot of people's like, it's Kiss night, I'm not going to tune in, and they miss all kinds of great stuff in the crates because it's just like any other night in the crates. New vinyl, new vintage vinyl, and of course we got a bazillion auctions to run, both Kiss and not Kiss, okay? Both Kiss and not Kiss, so a lot of stuff to run. Let's grab another crate here, which is going to be buy it now best offer. This is like a half of a crate. This one might not take very much time at all. Looks like everything has bids except Love Gun, $75.90, no bid, and then $45 on that. Does Kiss have the gun and bang sticker? The 45th anniversary of Love Gun has the gun and the bang insert. Yes, bang and gun insert is included. That is absolutely correct. Yep. It is in there. It is in there. It's near mint, go vinyl, $45 start. Chad is wickedly thirsty. I mean, wickedly thirsty. Let me step up here and get a bottle of water. Okay, let's do that right now. A bottle of water. You not. That was an intermission from Metallica. Let's see what's going on with the Kiss picture disc, okay? Kiss picture disc. It has just, it says side 1, Detroit Rock City, King of the Nighttime World, Ladies Room, Shock Me, Love Gun, Hard Luck Woman. Side 2, I Stole Your Love, Christine 16, Calling Dr. Love, Beth, I Want You, and Shout It Out Loud. It looks like it's a compilation. It looks like it's a compilation of tracks from all 3 of them. It's a single picture disc. All right. There's that. And what's the Waylon title? That was Waylon and Willie, Take It to the Limit. $24.99, no condition notes. All right, we got Dionne Warwick, Just Being Myself, a white label promo, $14.99. Medora is $39.99. Not familiar with this. A 2 LP self-titled on Columbia, $39.99. Wes Montgomery, Going Out of My Head, $17.99. Tonight's no bids. Here's your chance to snatch some of these up. At one time, this crate was half full. Now it's almost empty. Here are tonight's no bids. Greatest Kiss, Galaxy Colored Vinyl, 2 LP, Near Mint Official, of course, $200. Kiss Meets the Phantom, sealed Laserdisc, $495. $495. Metallica, Garage Inc., 3 LP, Fade to Blue Vinyl, sealed, $60 start, or $60 buy it now. We have Kiss, Unreleased Kisses, and Kiss More Wicked Kisses. Unreleased Kisses was a picture disc, $80, and More Wicked Kisses, blue vinyl, $75. And then Cycle Circus, Milan, Italy, 3 LP color vinyl DVD poster, $175. $175 on Cycle Circus. Wicked Kisses is $75. Unreleased Kisses picture disc, $85. Metallica is sealed blue vinyl triple LP, $60. Meet the Phantom, $495, and Greatest Kiss, $200. You can claim those, or you can make offers. There's one no bid CD. There's one no-bid Kiss CD, a Japanese Peter Criss promo, not listed on Discogs, $55. It's got a crack in the jewel case. This is a sealed Peter Criss promo, not listed on Discogs. It does have a crack in the jewel case, $55. I would say that might be under the borderline of rare or scarce, one of the two, right? First thing we have is this. We got bids, lots of bids. And then over here, we have DTE 199 New York City said they would do 10 on DR Warwick. Are you a first-time buyer, or have you already bought from us before? That is sold for $10 to DTE, $19.99. Joseph McCormick got Wes Montgomery for $15. and we're going to sell Mark Gerster, the Metallica, for $55. Two offers, 50 and 55. 55 came in first. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $55, all right? And then Love Guns, a $45 start. Boy, you asked at a good time because I'm about to end these. No, it's Ernest. Ernest who? Ernest, can I get a last name? Weather Report, $19.99 for Mysterious Traveler, and Chet Baker and Strings. That is $24.99. Chet Baker and Strings. Let's go ahead and sell A. Let's go ahead and sell D. And Red Eye gets this, the Bizarre Horror Show, for $82. Loudness Hurricane Eyes is sold to Mark Gerster for $45. Ernest Nunez. Okay, thank you. Ernest Nunez. Gotcha. Ernest Nunez. Next over here is Love Gun. Did not get a bid. It's a hold on a second. This is a $70 buy it now. $70 buy it now on the Go Vinyl Love Gun. $70 buy it now. Sorry. This is now going right over here. So a couple no bids emptied, and now another one going right back over here. There's that, all right? Next thing is this. Let's close out those three slots. And then we have Lady Blacksmith Mambazo, $19.99. Lady Blacksmith Mambazo, $19.99. So the Kiss Originals picture disc is at $125. Kiss Meets the Phantom, $300. I think somebody's already offered that, and I countered at $475. Okay. All right. Let's see. Kiss. 1 second over here. Okay, new auctions. Next thing over here is this right here. This is Kiss Sonic Boom over London. Cool Gene Simmons cover. A 2020 unofficial, and this is going to go up for a $60 start, okay? This is Kiss Sonic Boom, $60 start, okay? That is now up for bid with Obi, $60 start, okay? Now, I'm at $495 on the Kiss Laserdisc. I see two that have sold, and I'm assuming Seth used Discogs, right? Yeah, he probably used Discogs. So let me look at this again. I'm not for sure where we got to be at on this, but let me give y'all an update on current market pricings. On Discogs, one had sold in November, now 5 months ago, for $435, near mint. This one is sealed. Two have sold on eBay in April and March, $550 and $529. And I'm not for sure if those were sealed. It doesn't say sealed in the titles. $475 on this, if you're looking for this right now, is a solid, fair price. Seems like a lot of money for a laser disc, but to me, seems like a very solid, fair price at $475. That's what I seen on eBay. That's what Seth found on Discogs. It's going to take $475 probably to buy that one tonight. We have over here $60 on Sonic Boom. This is at $130. We need another auction, but first, Mortgage Guy Rob gets Ladysmith for $15. And we have Santana Z-Bop, $19.99 for Santana Z-Bop. And Steve Howe Beginnings, $19.99. I don't know what's active on Discogs, but I can tell you active on eBay, there are active on eBay. There's only one active on eBay for $800. So I think $475, if you're looking for it tonight, you might have to bite down on the bullet kind of hard. I think that's a very fair price. Next is going to go up right now. This is the sealed picture disc. We had an open one earlier. Here is the sealed Creatures of the Night picture disc, unopened, sealed. $125 start. That's now up for bid. For those that shop in Nashville, you could have bought this at the Great Escape in Nashville almost, 28 years ago for $20. It was $20 new at the Great Escape. Now it's $125 start. That's a pretty good return on investment there. That is a sealed Laserdisc, $125 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. $19.99 on that one. Kenny Rogers 10 Years of Gold, $9.99 on Kenny Rogers. And Jerry Lee Lewis Original Golden Hits Volume 1, $9.99 on Jerry Lee Lewis. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be Motorhead. No Sleep Till Hammersmith. This is a 2023 Italian 180-gram virgin vinyl, unopened on that earmark label, a $55 start. Motorhead now up for bid over here in D. Moving on, buy it now best offer, The Seekers, live at the Talk of the Town. The Seekers is $9.99, and we have Jefferson Starship Modern Times, $14.99 on Jefferson Starship. Torme, male Torme, $9.99, and the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. This is on blue and red vinyl, $29.99, all over the world. Great stuff there. The very best of ELO and the very best of Dionne Warwick, $9.99. The very best of Dionne Warwick, $9.99. Quick water break. I need to go get my hydration packet now so I don't cramp up and fall down and scream like a little girl. Jerry Conklin gets Kiss Sonic Boom, $60. So did Jerry Conklin, okay? Motorhead 55. We're in a great crate of vintage. There's another one after this, another one after that. And speaking of Laserdisc, I think I've got another one over here. Let me see what I got. Here's another Laserdisc, okay? Another sealed one. You got to keep in mind, some of this Kiss stuff came from, quote, the media collection. And, man, this guy just bought sealed stuff. I mean, I don't know how he accumulated all this, but he had sealed stuff. And we bought a collection today in Murfreesboro, and it was a longtime great customer of ours. He had to thin out some of his collection. He's still buying from us. He already bought some stuff tonight or already put on a waiting list. But he thinned out some of his collection. He's been buying sealed records from us for 5 or 6 years now. And we just bought, like, I don't know how many hundreds and hundreds of sealed records. So just like me with a lot of stuff I collect, a lot of people collect brand new sealed stuff and they don't open it. This guy bought a lot of this stuff in the last 20 or 30 years. Some of it he bought originally and never did open. I think that's amazing. Kiss Animalize, a 1984 OG Laserdisc, sealed, $75. It does have a punch hole. Sealed, $75 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, moving on. This is a buy it now best offer. Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy over here on the Jefferson Starship for $9. That's sold to him. So 2 new recent collections. One, the media or Kiss collection. That's kind of one thing. That's where some of this came from. And that's where all the metal CDs, the toys, all that stuff. And then the second thing is the Virginia collection. That's where we flew out to Virginia. That stuff came back in on Saturday. That's when we had the Ozzy box set the other night, the Bon Jovi. That stuff, you'll start seeing more of that tomorrow, along with some of it mixed in tonight. And then we bought a collection locally today, probably 700 items, and most of it brand new and sealed. So if you're looking for a new release that came out over the last 6 years, this guy probably bought it from us. He pre-ordered about everything that came out, and he collected everything sealed. So Sgt. Pepper sold to Chaz Gordon for $12. Let's sell that to Chaz for $12. Thank you. Don't hesitate to make offers in here. We got Huey Lewis and the New Sports, $19.99 on Huey Lewis, $19.99. New bids on both of the Kiss auctions. We're at $141 and $150. And Tony Riddle's about to get the Motorhead for $55. Trapeze, wow, this is a nice one. 1970 Best Way. We had one the other night in check condition, I think. This one's nice. $49.99. There's Paul. He's still watching. Give me about 6 more months. I may have more to sell. And thank you for choosing us, Paul, for selling your collectibles. If anybody else is out there, listen, we'll buy a collection, whether it is $20,000 or $5,000 or $500, or if you got a collection for sale and you're looking for $250,000, listen, give us a call. We'll fly out there and buy it. If you say, Chad, I've got the world's greatest Kiss collection, I'm looking to sell it, I hope you're ready to buy it. Give us a call. I'll come out there and look at it personally. If we're talking about a serious collection, if it's good stuff, metal, we'll fly out there immediately if we need to, okay? we buy collectibles, especially vinyl. Y'all see what we go through here every night. We got to keep the wagon stocked, okay? We got to keep stuff coming in. We got to be flying and driving and hauling and shipping and packing. It's a nonstop process every day. If we get low, I get finicky, y'all get finicky, everybody starts panicking, then I'm living in a van down by the river. Next thing over here is Miles Davis Kind of Blue. Miles Davis is a 2001, $29.99 for Miles Davis. Air Supply, oh no, the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $9.99. And Paul, some of that other stuff Tanner didn't buy, maybe one day if you can bring it down, or maybe the next time we can get some of that other stuff too. But we have so many toys and other stuff right now. We are so stocked, but listen, we're always looking to buy stuff, okay? We got over here Kiss Animalized. This is sealed for $75 if anybody wants the Animalized Laserdisc. Now both Laserdiscs are available, $75 and $475. And I'm pretty firm on the Phantom. I mean, I think that's for the rarity. People ask for that all the time. That Phantom Laserdisc, I mean, we get asked for it all the time. ZZ Top Afterburner, $34.99. I think far as like Funkos, I think we got, golly, I bet we have 12 tubs that we had never even got out and priced yet. So over here, we have Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, $34.99 for Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, $34. Buy it now, best offer, okay? Here we go, and let's put up some more Kiss stuff. We need another one for A, so let's see what's going on. I have Kiss 88. This is the Ritz, New York on orange vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. That's orange vinyl, Kiss 88. That's a well-known concert, $25 start on that one. There's a lot empty. Me and Mike living in vans down by the river. I just won't live in a van with you, okay, Mike Massey? I will get my own van. I will not be sharing a van with you. Unfortunately not. Next thing over here is this. Animalized, I'll go ahead and do $65. Sell that to Tom Kelly for $65. By the way, $8 in limited shipping starts tonight. So $8 in limited shipping. The invoices were sent today. $8 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy starting tonight. If you buy 50 Kiss records tonight, which some people will, they will literally buy 50 Kiss records tonight, 50 Kiss items. We're going to ship it all for $8. But the good thing is if they buy again tomorrow and Wednesday, and then again on Thursday, and then some on Friday, and then some on Saturday, and some people like last week bought one record, we're shipping it for $8. We had a couple guys who literally, it's going to take like 6 boxes to ship their order. We're shipping it all for $8. $8 limit shipping. That is what we do here. But that's 6 nights of buying, any pre-orders and anything in the group for anybody new watching. Okay, everything's professionally packed and shipped, and everything's guaranteed. We wouldn't be where we are today if we were selling crap and we wasn't guaranteeing it, okay? And we were shipping it like crap. We don't. We sell good crap and we ship it very non-crappy, okay? First thing over here is this. Animalized, we sold that Laserdisc for $65. And then next thing over here was, what year was the Miles Davis? Tommy Call, a 2009 or 2001, 2009 waxwork, I think. Yeah, 2009 waxwork. And then we have over here, this is an unofficial single picture disc of the originals too. Brian Connors has it for $146. He also has the sealed picture disc at $176. The sealed picture disc at $176, okay? And we have the great songs of Roy Orbison, $19.99. And a lot of the people we buy from are a lot of people who bought from us. Some people's like, Chad, I've ended up with 1,000 records I bought from you. I need to sell 500 of them. I've decided I don't want these 500, or I'm just changing my mind on them. We'll come buy them. Or you might want to sell everything and restart. Some people do that. They say, Chad, I want you to come buy everything in my house and I'm just going to restart. Give me a big stack of $100 bills, and then I'm going to be back in tomorrow starting over. We got Keel, The Right to Rock. This is sealed, a $30 start. That's going over here in D. $30 start on that one. Next is Foreigner, Double Vision. Foreigner, $19.99. And Roy Orbison, the original, some kind of compilation from 1989, 1999 on that. All right, we got to sell the unofficial Originals 2 laser or picture disc for 146. There's that. Jules has the Ritz 88. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Next is Kiss live in Memphis, 1974. That's early. $50 start. It's called Living the Dream. It's on colored vinyl, $50 start. That is now up for bid. Next is Purple Rain. Purple Rain. This is a picture disc, $36.99, like new condition. Also, we have the classic performances of 10 years after, $19.99, and Rubber Soul looks like an Apple stereo copy. Apple stereo copy of this, $39.99. ELO is a double LP on colored vinyl, yes. Electrolyte Orchestra is a 2 LP, red and blue vinyl, double LP gatefold, $29.99, the best of ELO. Country Music Time Life Collection, Waylon Jennings, $19.99. REO Speedwagon, the hits, Gold Stamp promo, $34.99. Rubber Soul, no condition notes. Yeah, no condition notes on anything in this crate. Everything's at least EX Plus or better. And we have the great Kai and JJ. Kai Winding and JJ Johnson, a 1961 press, $34.99. And we have SL Sports on Creatures, which is a final call for 180. Brian says he's out. The Memphis boot is at 50, and Ritz is at 32 with Jerry Conklin, okay? Johnny Silva gets Rubber Soul. Nice. $35. Any more Tower Records bags? Yes. I got a box of them over here. How much do you offer for 5 of them? What's your offer for 5 of them? All right. And what else we got? We still got 2 more crates of new vintage stuff that has not gone through. They're pretty full. This was just a little half crate. We went through this one pretty quickly. Bear in mind that we're trying to auction 4 things at the same time, answer a lot of questions, etc., etc. Oh, I just touched my toes and my knee popped into place. That felt pretty good. And then over here we have this. Let's start reading through these one more time. Kara Waco Nation, $20 on ELO, sold. The Velvet Fog, I love it. Mel Torme, folks. The Velvet Fog, Kramer. Jimmy's getting upset. That is sold to Topographic for $6. Thank you on that one. SL Sports, you're going to get the Kiss Creatures picture disc at $180. And then final call on these, $32.50. That's closed. And then $41 on the sealed keel. Guess what's next? And if you guess Kiss, you're right. Our next auction is Kiss. This is a cool cover. Atlanta 79. Atlanta 79. White vinyl numbered to 350. A $50 start. Soundboard, $50 start. That's now up for bid, okay? All righty. I'm just going to read these titles like I did earlier. And if you heard something you didn't know was in here and you need a price, let me know. If not, we're changing mags, okay? We got Medora. We got Weather Report, Chet Baker, Santana Z-Bop, Steve Howe Beginnings, Kenny Rogers 10 Years of Gold, Jerry Lee Lewis The Seekers, The Very Best of Dionne Warwick, Huey Lewis, Trapeze, Air Supply, ZZ Top, Rolling Stones, Miles Davis, Roy Orbison Foreigner, Roy Orbison Purple Rain, 10 Years After, Waylon, REO Speedwagon, The Hits, JJ Johnson, Kai Winding. Now, this is the original. That's the original Gold Stamp promo from 88. That's not the new copy. That's the original 88 on that one. So if you need a price, let me know. I'll make sure everybody's lag kicks in. And we're about to sell A and B, by the way. He's had that for almost 3 minutes. Actually, it's turning dark orange. Final on that one, okay? All righty. The Miles Davis was a 2009 wax time, $29.99, 180 gram. Obviously, a different cover. That's a wax time, $29.99. All righty. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Should be a big week. When we get new collections in, I mean, I haven't even really made a post yet. When we get new collections in, it's usually Ed sends me the numbers. But I forget how much of the media we're selling late at night, and all the box sets add up. And so thanks everybody who bought from us last week. Yeah, I mean, when I got the numbers, I literally said, holy crap. I literally said, holy crap. Sorry, I was walking up front. So we had a big week. I got to take pictures of the carts and how they've got everything stacked up back here. It's pretty amazing. It's like, holy crap. So, thanks. And let's do it again this week. We're off to a great start. We've already had one air horn tonight. We might have another one. Who knows what I might bring out here in a second. I'm going to fill up this pack, and then I'm going to start talking like Clint Eastwood. This is a pack of hydration. Okay. Sorry, I had to walk up front. Yeah, I had to get this off the counter. This is a hydrating electrolyte mix from Walmart, which I desperately need. I stretched earlier this morning when I was trying to go to bed, when I laid down, and it felt like my calf was ripping in half. I was like, oh no, not again. REO is $34.99. Rubber sole was Apple, yes. Apple on rubber sole, yes. Did I miss anything else? REO was $34.99. Carol Waco asked, then Tom Kelly. And we're ready for a new crate, right? Yep, we're ready for a new crate. Let's go get it right here next to me. And we're going to drink some strawberry hydration so my legs don't lock up like a something. And I see some orange. A, C, and D are being sold right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A, C, D, all gone. And Jerry Conklin gets Kiss Ritz 88 at $34. Larry Gonzalez gets Atlanta 79 for $60. Kaiser gets the Sealed Keel for $43. B is still active. Memphis, Jerry Conklin has that for $56. Now we need 3 new auctions in A, C, and D. The next auction in A is Paul Stanley, Live to Win. This is an unofficial Go Vinyl. Live to Win, unofficial Go Vinyl Paul Stanley. There's the printed inner sleeve, $60 start. Paul Stanley, Live to Win, $60 start. That's now up for bid. Auction slot number C is Kiss, Nazareth Kiss, Vertigo. What do we have here? A 1990 Vertigo compilation, none for sale in the United States. It's Spaceship? No, it's on a blue Vertigo rock label. One side is Nazareth and one side is Kiss. That's pretty cool. $60 start. Nazareth, and the flip side's Kiss. Love It Loud, Love Gun, Shout It Out Loud, Detroit Rock City, I Was Made for You, and Rock and Roll All Night. That is a $60 start. $60 start. That's now in C. And then our next auction for D, y'all may not be ready for this. Y'all may not be ready for this. This is in slot D. Is everybody paying attention? This is sealed. This is sealed. A 2020 limited edition 3LP green vinyl. And this is Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, live in Germany. A $1 start. That's 1 greenback, 4 quarters, 10 dimes, 20 nickels. Whatever you want to do, give me a Ulysses Grant. I'll give you back 49 bucks. Whatever, $1 start in slot D. Good luck to all those that are involved in the process. This crate is buy it now or best offer. CBS Records, twofers are great. It looks like it's a 2LP compilation, a white label promo, $24.99. We got Marty Robbins, Bob Wills, David Houston, Johnny Cash, Ray Price, Bobby Vinton, Andy Williams, Chase, the Chambers Brothers, Edgar Winter, $24.99 on that one. Also, we have John Prine, nice, our PRC Richmond Press, a 4-digit catalog number, mid-70s rim text, and John Prine has the insert with it, $59.99. Angel from Montgomery, $59.99 on that. Quick update, Paul Stanley, no bid, $60. This Kiss Memphis, $60 bid, so no bid, $60. This is at $60. This is a $60 start. And the Rainbow is at $21 with Robert Warner. That's live in Germany, 2016, 3LP green vinyl, okay? Moving on, this is a buy it now best offer. Please don't hesitate to make an offer. That way somebody doesn't beat you to it, and then you're brushing your teeth in the morning, and you're like, gosh, dang it, I can't believe I didn't buy that Kiss Phantom Laserdisc when I had the chance at $495. I'm madder than a long-tailed cat at a rocking chair factory. And all you had to do was just make an offer. We have the best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. This is $19.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Hard Times, $14.99 for Lacey J. Dalton. Heart, Greatest Hits and Live, EX, $26.99. Prime is $59.99. Haven't seen that in a while. It's a PRC Richmond, $59.99. 6063. C's about to be a buy it now then. We got Cyndi Lauper, A Night to Remember. Don't get that one too often. A full album, 1989, $39.99. You mentioned showing the records in the rack earlier tonight. We already went through one crate. I haven't went through the other one. We've already went through one crate. I've already went through part of the rack. I hadn't gone through the other ones though. Win for $50. What was Win? What was Win? $50. And then Belinda Carlisle, Heaven is a Place on Earth, $14.99. And then we got, what tier? We got Styx, Paradise Theater, Too Much Time on My Hands, $19.99. Nice. Pink Floyd Animals, A Terre Haute OG, $64.99. Gotta admit, a little bit confused. Sometimes it seems to me. We have Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror. That's in shrink with hot sticker, $19.99. And Rush, Caress of Steel, a 2015 press. I don't know. John called this a 200 gram. I don't want to call this one a 200 gram. They all have been so far, but man, I don't know. I'm usually a pretty good judge. Boy, that does feel heavy though. I mean, it's weird. If you scan these, they come back 200 gram, but it's really hard to tell unless you literally put it on a scale because they repressed them in 180, and 20 grams is kind of tough to tell by just like doing the hand test like I just did. You know, you're kind of like, I don't know. So we'll say you can buy it, and then we'll have to maybe check it. The other ones I'm pretty sure we sold last week, they were very heavy. You could just tell they were unusually heavy. The Kiss Nazareth is a buy it now for $60. That's a no bid, $60 on that. I'm going to put it back here with the other no bids. $60 buy it now on that one. Everything else has recent bids. We're at 70, 64. C just closed, and Rainbow green vinyl sealed. We started that at $1. Now it's at $30. And then the next thing we have over here was we answered about John Prine, and then Belinda Carlisle is sold to Brian Call for $10. That's sold to Brian Call for $10. And then we have Ralph offered 50 on the Naz and Kiss record. We'll give that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No other offer. Sell that to Ralph Venturino for $50. Rush is marked $49.99, and John has it as a 2015 200 gram. But what I gotta tell him, and a lot of people won't know this, if you scan this, it will come back as a 200 gram on Discogs. But sometimes it's 180 gram. It's very confusing. They did not change those barcodes. And there's actually a pretty big difference in price. However, there's no difference in the mastering. There's no difference in the mastering. But some people like the fact that it's the original 200 grams on those. So it's just a weight thing, okay? Just a weight thing. Just a weight thing. All right. Rainbow's about to sell for $30. And then Paul Stanley is a gold vinyl unofficial. This is a gold vinyl unofficial. This is an unofficial live in Memphis. And that's official Rainbow 3LP green vinyl sealed at $30. We got the Carpenters, $9.99. Topographic at $14 on Stevie. Sell that to Topographic for $14. We have Argent Encore live in concert, $29.99 for Argent. And then the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. The Doobie Brothers, Michael McDonald, $14.99. And the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. Moody Blues, $19.99. And Dobie Gray, Drift Away. Ooh, nice and shrink. And of course, this has that great song, original label. Boy, that's a beautiful copy. OG 24.99. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I'm gonna put up this Kiss bootleg right now. This is Kiss live in Sao Paulo, 1994, 2 LP yellow vinyl, and that one's gonna go up for an $80 start. $80 start on that one. It's now up for bid. Karen gets the Carpenters. Wow, that's ironic. Karen gets the Carpenters. Karen gets the Carpenters. That is sold for $7 to Karen Robbins, not Carpenter. Next thing is the Best of Disney Volume 2. That is $19.99. And Renaissance Live, Carnegie Hall, that's a triple LP, a double LP, excuse me, $14.99. I'm Rod Lauren, and that is a 1961 mono, $9.99. All right. What can we sell? We can go ahead and sell Jerry Conklin, the Kiss Living the Dream, for $65. That is sold. Mike Pierce 56 on Renaissance. And then over here, my crate is full. And when I come back, if Rainbow doesn't have a new bid, we're going to go ahead and sell that to Aliens Among Us. But we have just filled up another crate for tonight. And the crowd goes wild. The crowd goes wild, okay? And here is number 4. And there's that, okay? Next thing is this. We have 2 more records in here. We have the DeFranco Family featuring Tony DeFranco, $19.99. And we have Crazy Elephant, $19.99. Crazy Elephant on Bell Records, clean copy, $19.99. All right, so Aliens Among Us, you do get the dollar start Rainbow, now sold for $32. And then a Kiss Sao Paulo, $80 on that one. That's in D, or excuse me, C. That's in C. Paul Stanley's in 80. It's now turned orange. That means it's a fair warning, okay? Let's pull this out right here, and let's pull this out right here. Still got some cool Kiss bootlegs. Here's the next one, Kiss Knoxville, Rock City, the 79 Dynasty Tour soundboard, unofficial 2 LP soundboard recording from Knoxville, $100. Johnny Silva, sorry, I hadn't forgot about you. He offered $15 on Disney, sold to Johnny Silva for $15. Crazy Elephant sold to Becky. Johnny did get Disney for $15. Katrina and the Waves, I'm Walking on Sunshine, yeah, $24.99 for Katrina and the Waves. The next auction, without a doubt, is going to go up right now. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. 1982, most likely OG pressing from Italy, a $45 start, sealed, unopened. Twisted Sister, $45 start on that. Traffic, When the Eagle Flies, Traffic is $19.99, and Jan Hammer, the early years. Jan Hammer, $19.99. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $12.99. Scott Wynn gets the Paul Stanley for $80. Thank you on that one. Knoxville Rock City, $100 start. And then Sao Paulo over here did not get a bid. It's an $80 buy now. Number 2 LP yellow vinyl. Okay. The only no bids tonight are the Sao Paulo, the Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park laser disc, Love Gun gold vinyl, Greatest Kiss, unreleased Kisses picture disc, More Wicked Kisses, and the Milano Italy box set. Everything else is still available. Okay. Let me do a little bit of condensing here. And I think I can get the Kiss auctions are now, we went from like 4 crates to like 2 crates. So we still got a long ways to go, but a short time to get there. What? Something like that. Next is, let's put up this Kiss Revenge. This is the 2004 German with the alternate logo. And this is a $30 start. $30 start on that one. And that's near mint 2014. What else did I miss? Disney, where I got that. Katrina Details, Walking on Sunshine. Yes. Katrina and the Waves is near mint and shrink. Walking on Sunshine is the first track on side 2. Yep. $24.99. Twisted Sister. So I don't think there's no way to confirm it, but from what we can tell, it is most likely a really good chance it's an 82 OG sealed. Yes, 82 OG sealed. The high bid is $45. But as with most sealed records, you cannot confirm unless you were to open it. But yes, that's what our research is telling us. Next is going to go up right now. And this is Peter Criss, Out of Control. And Peter Criss, Out of Control, black vinyl. There's only one for sale on Discogs right now for $50. Peter Criss, Out of Control is open, near mint, a $25 start. That's in slot C. $25 start. Chad, have you seen the movie High Fidelity? I have not. I have not. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Wow. Nice looking copy. Wasted. $44.99 on Def Leppard. Twisted Sister just got a new bid. Nice. Spock. Leonard Nimoy, The Way I Feel. $29.99 for Spock. $29.99. Leonard Nimoy. And we have Don Williams, Volume 2. Don Williams, $9.99. Peter's OG, I'm guessing with the inner sleeve. Peter Criss. Oh, sorry. No, this is the 2021. This is the 2021 Peter Criss, Out of Control. 2021 Peter Criss on that one. Chad, I saw the Michael movie. How would you rate it 1 to 10? All right. Next thing over here is this, Rush 2112. Another one. This one's marked 180 gram, $34.99 on Rush 2112. $34.99 on that. Spock is sold to Mr. MFTF for $24. Let's do that for $24. John said he'd give it an 8 out of 10. Wow, that's a high rating. Wow, 8 out of 10? That's getting up there with, like, that's a big rating. Next thing over here is My Way, Frank Sinatra. $14.99 for Frank Sinatra. And Laverne and Shirley Sing, $19.99. I did watch my first Clint Eastwood Western. I started in 1964 with A Fistful of Dollars. It's off my list. Next is For a Few Dollars More. I might try to knock it out early this morning if I have time. If not, I got to wait till Sunday. I only have a 12-hour window to watch movies once a week. Spock is sold to Mr. MFTF for $24. I need to start watching them at the gym like I used to. So, yeah, I watched my first ever Clint Eastwood Western. Laverne and Shirley on Ralph Venturino for $15. And The Judds is $19.99. Fistful of Dollars was excellent. I give that an 8 out of 10. And I think that's the IMBD. I think the IMBD rating was 8 out of 10. And I think the Rotten Tomatoes is like a 99% score. A 99% score. I saw that. I was like, wow, 99% on Rotten Tomatoes. That just means like most people agree it's a great movie. Foreigner Head Games, Japanese pressing, no Obi. $34.99. But I'm going to watch them all in correct order. I've started in 64. That was really his first movie. First solo Western, spaghetti Western. I'm going to go through them in order. So I got a long ways to go. Like I said, it'll probably keep me busy all summer, spring and summer. We have Joe Farrell on Katrina for $20. That's sold. Rush is sold to Sid Said for $26. Thank you on that one. And then over here, we need to close A and C. So Kiss Revenge is a $30 buy it now. That's the German alternate S's. And then Knoxville Dynasty is $100. Okay, Peter Criss is at $29, and Jay Beach has the Twisted Sister for $35. That's where we're at right now. Okay, all right, there's that. So 29 and 55, and then Def Leppard here was On Through the Night, very clean, and this is an RCA Club, original club, $44.99. All bought now or best offer. Next thing is Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife, $19.99. And What's Funk, Grand Funk, $19.99. We have Kiss, Outtakes from Melbourne, Hilton, Australia, $19.95. All the way at the ballroom. Kiss is in slot A, a $100 start. $100 start. It is on black vinyl. No, it's on blue. Wow. Blue, teal, sky blue, baby blue. 100 on that one. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Vanessa Williams, Dreamin'. That is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. And we have Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little with hop sticker, $19.99, includes the hit Talk to Me. Next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. This is a 2006 Italian official picture disc of Paul Stanley, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Paul Stanley, 2006 Italian picture disc, VG Plus EX, $20 start on that, and now it's opened, okay? All right, it's Monday Night Kiss Night. I still got, what do I still got over here? I've got a crate and a half of auctions, not counting bonus stuff. So, we got a lot to sell, long story short, okay? Next thing is, by the way, C and D are about to sell 30 and 55. Next is Night Ranger Big Life. Night Ranger is $29.99. Chad, ever run across a vinyl copy, Def Leppard First Strike? Yes, we've had several come through here. We have Ted Nugent, Little Miss Dangerous. Ted Nugent is $14.99. We have Crocus, Alive and Screaming, $29.99 on Crocus. Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, is in Shrink and Hype, $26.99. Some of the bonus stuff, Metallica, Dawkins, Metallica, Skid Row, King Diamond, Dawkins, Charlie Brown, LA Guns, Lizzie Borden, Rat, Greta Van Fleet, Black Sabbath, Steeler, the band Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, Ghost of Mars, Rat, Lizzie Borden, a lot of 80s and 70s, 80s hard rock and metal. Hold on, Black Sabbath. Jay Beach gets the Twisted Sister for $55. Thank you on that. Final call for Kiss, all the way to the ballroom, 100 on that. Peter Criss has a new bid, and Paul Stanley's at 20. All right, and then what we're going to do is do like we've been doing. I'm going to read through these titles one more time, and if you need a price in case you missed it, don't hesitate. This is a buy it now or best offer crate, okay? This is a buy it now or best offer crate. And we're about to get rolling right now, okay? Topographic says he'll do that other Stevie Nicks for 14. You got it. Next over here, Paul Stanley is a 2004 Italian. 2004 Italian. It is official. It's VG Plus EX, okay? All right. So let's go ahead and put up a new auction for D. This is Quiet Riot. And this is sealed, a 12-inch single. Mama, We're All Crazy Now. Mama, We're All Crazy Now. Metal Health, Bang Your Head, and Let's Get Crazy. And that is unopened, sealed, quite right. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Have first strike. A lot of people ask me, Chad, have you had this? Have you had that? I mean, since we've been doing this over the last 7 years now, there's not much that even the big rarities that hadn't come through here at least once. By the way, as far as Kiss stuff, I still got the signed Paul Stanley guitar too for $495 shipped. I still got the Alive 35 road case. I still got the Hysteria road case for $4,500. And I still got some toys from last week that we didn't sell. And I might need to show those one more time, okay? All right, here we go. These are one more time just to read through. If you need a price, let me know. CBS Records 2 LP sampler, The Best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Lacey J. Dalton, Heart, Greatest Hits and Live, John Prine, self-titled, Cyndi Lauper, A Night to Remember, Styx, Paradise Theater, Pink Floyd, Animals, Rush, Caress of Steel, Argent, Encore, The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, Dobie Gray, Drift Away, The DeFranco Family, I'm Rod Lauren. We have Traffic, When the Eagle Flies, Jan Hammer, Moody Blues, Don Williams, Frank Sinatra, The Judds, Foreigner was a Japanese pressing, Def Leppard was a beautiful RCA Club, Bryan Adams, Vanessa Williams, Grand Funk, Ted Nugent, Night Ranger, Cyndi Lauper, and Crocus. Those are all still available, okay? We got this Kiss, a no bid, all the way at the ballroom. That is an unofficial blue vinyl, $100 on that one. The Paul Stanley picture disc is at $25. The Peter Criss is at $33, and the Quiet Riot is at $20. And those are all going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for A right quick. And the next auction for A is going to be happening right, drum roll, right now. And this is called Kiss, Blood and Fire, live at the Forum. Kiss, Blood, and Fire live at the Forum in Slot A, which is now open for bidding. An unofficial 2LP red vinyl, numbered to 250, $100 start on that. $100 start on that. Peter Criss is the final call. First thing gets price on animals. Terre Haute OG $64.99, no condition notes. Okay. Next is Lep price. Def Leppard was $44. Really clean, nice club copy, $44 on that one. Joseph asked second, and Crocus Sheldon was $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Okay. And we're about to sell Peter Criss, and then the Quiet Ride had a new bid at $22. If you change your mind, these are all right here behind me. And please don't change your mind. Please go ahead and just step up and say, Chad, you know what? I've never been one to change my mind. For the love of all things good and holy, just go ahead and give me everything left in there. That was a great, just diverse selection of stuff. Ring me up, my friend. And I'm going to say, you got it. Animals is called Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd Animals. Gotta admit, who was told what to do by the man. Holier than thou. You what? That was some more Black Album intermission music. That's a great song on that album. Next thing over here is price on Styx Paradise Theater. With the etching, $19.99. $19.99. All right, Jerry Conklin gets the Peter Criss for $33. That's sold. Joel Siv gets Paul Stanley for $26. That's sold. Can I take a small break? I got to get in groceries. Can't do it. Can't do it. Blood and Fire, final call for 100. And Chad Sauls has the Laserdisc for 100. Jason Wilski says he'll take Styx. All right, that's sold to him. And by the way, almost all these have an etching in some way or another. I don't know if I've seen too many without an etching. Some of them don't, just FYI, but most of them do. Okay, so Jason Wilski. All right, Chad sing Pigs on a Wing. Pigs on the Wing Part 2. Pigs on the Wing Part 2 from Pink Floyd Animals. You know that I care. Boom. What happens to you? And you know that I care. All right, so Quiet Ride is sold for $26, and that is sold to Chad Sauls for $26. Thank you on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Kiss, the Alternate Destroyer picture disc. This is a 2020 unofficial limited edition numbered picture disc. $90 start. $90 start. Kiss, the alternate Destroyer, $90 start. That's now up in B. And then let's go ahead and put up a new auction for C. And that next new auction for C is Gene Simmons. No, it's Kiss. Tossing and Turning in Roanoke. Live in Roanoke, 1979. And this is an unofficial numbered picture disc. $90 start on this. There's Paul. There's Gene. Roanoke, Virginia, $90 start on that one. Okay? Is Pink Floyd Animals and OG 77 Press? Yes, OG Terre Haute. OG Terre Haute. Our next auction, a non-Kiss auction for D, is going to go up right now. This is David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. the Friday music pressing on dark purple vinyl. It probably looks black from that angle, but dark purple vinyl, Friday music remaster, $30 start on that. $30 start on that. This is a buy it now or best offer new vintage crate that has never been show again. What year is Roanoke? This is Kiss Live 1979 Dynasty Tour, $90 start. That's this picture disc right here. It already has a bid, okay? This one, my gosh, I've almost forgot about this. This one's been up without a bid for a while. Blood and Fire live at the Forum, $100 buy it now. Los Angeles 1979. $100 on that. That's going right here behind me. And that way we can put up the fantasy cover Creatures of the Night with Vinnie Vincent. This is a bootleg. Never, it's kind of like just a fantasy deal with the Vinnie Vincent replacing Ace there on the cover. And this is it's either white or purple vinyl. It's sealed, $75 start, okay? $75 start on that one. All right, here we go. We good to go? All right. We have Pilot, Welcome Morning Heights, Goodbye. What is this actually called? Is this the same Pilot that does whoa, 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 it's magic? I guess it is. $14.99 for Pilot. $14.99. Does Kiss Blood have the outer sleeve with a numbered sticker? Does Kiss Blood have the outer sleeve with the numbered sticker? Kiss Blood and Fire is a gatefold jacket. Inside of pocket number 1 is the black sleeve and red vinyl. This is black sleeve and red vinyl. There's nothing else tucked down in there. There's nothing else tucked down in there. Near mint, Blood and Fire live at the Forum. So SL Sports just asked about it. Ken Crooker made an offer for $90, and Jerry Conklin made an offer for $80. The bids are going down. That's not good. Hopefully he goes up, the first person who asked about it, and we have an offer on Pink Floyd Animals. Yeah, Terre Haute original here. Very nice. Okay. Inner sleeve. Oh, yeah. One of my favorites. This is sold to Husky for $60. All right. All right. So if you're passing on that SL Sports, I'm probably going to go to the next person. Just let me know. All right. We got Bob Dylan Street Legal. That is $24.99 for Dylan Street Legal. The Dionne Warwick Story, A Decade of Gold, $16.99 for that 2 LP compilation. And we have Bobby Whitlock, Rock Your Socks Off, $14.99. I think there's another one that had a clear sleeve with a number sticker inside. Not that one, not that one. Nothing in the no bids right now. Nothing in the no bids right now. We sold some that had number stickers loose, like where somebody had pulled them out, but no, as of right now, all that's gone. All right, so let's tag that to Ken Crooker then for $90. Thank you, Ken. That's sold to you. All right, and then this is sold also for $90 to James Hicks. And then we're about to close out A, B, and D, just FYI. I'm going to read off like 2 more records, and then we're going to close those so we can put up 4 new auctions. J.J. Johnson and Kyle Winding, trombone for 2. A 1955 press, $29.99. Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, $39.99. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure. This is a barcoded, which all of them are barcoded. Never mind. This is an OG copy of Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $34.99. Let's sell A, B, and D, okay? Or let's close them. So the Creatures of the Night, unofficial, is sold to Pat Smith for $75. He just sniped it. The Kiss Destroyer is a buy it now for $90. That's the Alternate Destroyer picture disc, numbered. And then the David Lee Roth Friday Music is $30. Those are going right over here. Let's put up some more stuff. I do have some pretty OG Kiss stuff over here too. This one is a 1976. This is a 1976 U.S. reissue of their debut album in VG condition, okay? And this is a $20 start. Kiss, not OG. It's a 76 reissue VG. It does have a Casablanca inner sleeve. And that's now for bid for a $20 start, okay? That's now for bid for a $20 start. Kiss. Now up for bid. Matcha Syria Sessions. Hold on a minute. Let me try to read this name here. Mata Sirius on David Lee Roth for $30. Thank you on that one. Kiss is now up for bid. Let me show another record. Hey, look, what's the timing? An OG copy for $34.99. That was wild. We just sold the Friday music pressing. There's the OG, $34.99. Next is Kiss Black Diamond, live in Memphis, 1974. Here's another version of that bootleg we had earlier. $35 start live, and that was at the Lafayette Music Room. $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one. Loudness live. You got it. First, let me go ahead and put up another Kiss remastered in Tokyo. And this is remastered in Tokyo, Japan, 2001, Volume 1, unofficial $40 start. $40 start on that one, okay? So there's 3 new Kiss auctions, and we had a request for live loudness. And guess what? I got it right here. I got live loudness in Tokyo, and this is a 1984 Euro OG. 1984 Euro OG Roadrunner 2LP, Disc 1 VG Plus, Disc 2 EX. Of course, Seth graded that. That means it's probably like mint condition. $25 start. That's now up for bid, okay? That's now up for bid, all right? That's now up for bid, okay? That's now up for bid, all right? That's now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is this. The Romantics in Heat, Talking in Your Sleep. $19.99 for the Romantics. Nice. Love and Rockets. Is this OG? It is. $19.89, $49.99 for Love and Rockets. Don't usually see that in a crate randomly. Usually up for auction. Cool and the Gang, Stone Love. Cool and the Gang is $9.99. And the Radiators, Law of the Fish, $19.99. The Radiators, Law of the Fish. The Outlaws, Wanted. And this one over here is $24.99. So let's look a quick board. We have bids for $25, final call. A recent bid there, $35. A recent bid there, $40, but going once, going twice. And Tommy Ralph is in on loudness. Next is, what is the LR? The LR Love and Rockets is self-titled Love and Rockets. It's their self-titled. It is $49.99, and it is near mint OG. And if you want it, Thomas, it's yours. If not, Huskies claimed it. If not, John Farrell's claimed it. Tina Turner. And this one is called Show Some Respect, a 12-inch single. Tina Turner, $12.99, and nice. Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. Double LP, no condition notes, $64.99. All right. So Donnie Parsons gets Kiss here for $25. That's sold to Donnie Parsons for $25. B, C, and D are about to close as well. Also, we have Stevie Nicks, I Can't Wait. A 12-inch maxi single. Don't think I've ever seen that before. $14.99 on that one. And we have David Lee Roth and David Lee Roth Skyscraper. $26.99 on Roth Skyscraper. There is some cover damage back here to the back. You can go check to see if you have it. I will hold you in line. Yes, all right. And then B, C, and D are all sold. Kiss is sold to Roger Tagovailoa for $35. Jerry Conklin gets Kiss for $40, and Tommy Ralph gets a Loudness for $25. There you have it. Now we can put up 4 new auctions. Starting to move these a little faster. Johnny Silva gets Stevie Nicks for $10. Matza CU Sirius is going to David Lee Roth. Do you have David? And then over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's close all those out. And let's try to pop my knees. Oh. I'm turning into an old man every night. Y'all are turning me into an old man every single night. All right, let's put up that Kiss auction. There's another Loudness for slot D. Let's put up this Kiss auction. And then I think we got some more Peter Chris's over here we definitely need to try to mix in. I got a bunch of them, actually. And Ace Frehley solo albums. We need to start doing those. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thomas Clark does give the Love and Rockets. He was first on that. I do get that David Lee Roth. That confuses me sometimes because I'll look at it and it looks like it's in Spanish, and it is in Spanish. All right. I've got something I forgot I had. I hadn't brought them out in a long time because somebody inquired about them. I've got a whole set of Beatles autographs. In case anybody doesn't know that, I kind of forgot I had them because I kind of haven't put them away because I really don't want to sell them. But somebody asked the other night. I still got the signed Paul McCartney album. I've got a set of 4 Beatles autographs. They're cuts. John Lennon, Paul McCartney, Ringo, George Harrison. And I've got that other item signed by George Harrison and Ringo. And probably not tonight or right now, but probably get those back in the hot pictures and see if anybody wants to try to buy them this week. Okay. First thing we have in slot number A is Kiss Alive 3. Okay, Kiss Alive 3. This is blue vinyl, a 1993 U.S. limited edition blue vinyl numbered, sealed, blue vinyl sealed, $125 start. Kiss as seen on TV, green grass, colored vinyl, 2 LP numbered to 300. And where is my note on this? I don't have a note on this. So let's put this up for a $75 start because I really don't know what this is. ABC in concert, Firehouse, Mike Douglas Show, Midnight Special, Fridays, Countdown, Arsenio Hall, Dick Clark, New Year's Eve. $75 on that. Peter Criss, Let Me Rock You. The red translucent, 0 for sale in the United States. Sealed, $45 start. And Loudness, Thunder in the East, red vinyl, Rocktober, sealed, red vinyl, Rocktober, $30 start on that one. All right, let's jump over here. So we sold David Lee Roth. We sold that. Just asking, do you ever sell any turntables? I moved and lost power cord to mine. I do have turntables, but I really can't show them now. But if you send us an email, we might can let you know what we have. We do use Rosinol here to remove stickers. Yeah, we do use Rosinol. Okay. All right. And then next thing over here is DAC promo tonight. David Allan Coe was Saturday night. And then Topographic PC for $15. Is that inside of this crate here? PC for $15. Maybe not. Okay, and then what year is Peter Criss? Peter Criss is a 2021 red vinyl. Okay, moving on. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Hold on a minute. Where did I get to? Here we go. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Cyndi Lauper, $24.99. She's So Unusual. Crocus, change of address. Crocus, $29.99. Change of address. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Bon Jovi, You Give Love a Bad Name. $34.99. $34.99 for Bon Jovi. We have Nielsen, A Touch of Schmilson in the Night, $19.99. And Frank Sinatra, Come Back to Sorrento, $14.99. Columbia 6i. Go to shopcollectco.com and then click Contact Us. That's the easiest way. shopcollectco.com, our website. Bon Jovi sold to Eric Van Leuven for $30. And then we have Boston. Nice. This is the reissue, but it's in shrink with hop sticker. $39.99. $39.99. And Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits, $9.99. So quick update. A just got a bid for $125. B's had a bid for $75. No bid yet on Peter Criss for $45. And Tim Floyd's had Loudness at $35. And that's all going once and going twice. Next is Lost Teen Pops, 1973 Mexico, $9.99. Savoy Brown, Kings of Boogie. Wow, never seen that cover before. What is this, some kind of reissue? 1989 G&P Crescendo. 1999 Savoy Brown, Kings of Boogie. Donnie Parsons on Crocus for 20. Let's do Crocus for 24. Sold or passed, totally up to you. The Woman in Red soundtrack, sealed, unopened for 24. And Bob Newhart, The But Now Mine on TV, $9.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Kaiser gets Alive for 125. Scott Wynn gets Kiss As Seen on TV, green vinyl, 75. Peter Criss is now a bot now. And then Loudness, what happened? Didn't somebody have a bid on that? Tim Floyd did. I don't know what happened to your bid, Tim Floyd. I don't know what happened, but Loudness, whoa. Loudness is sold to you for $35. I don't know what happened to your bid. 35. Oh, no. Lebanon, please stay aware of the possibility of severe weather tonight. Golly, more severe weather tonight. Last time our sign got ripped off live during the stream, and almost was almost a tornado here. All right, so that's a buy now. Peter Criss, which is $45, red vinyl sealed, 0 in the United States for sale. 0 in the United States for sale. 0. We have Savoy Brown, and Adam Bernardi said Savoy Brown 10. Savoy Brown 15. It was marked 19 on that one. Donnie Parsons said sold on Crocus for 24. Joe Farrell Cindy 15. Joe Farrell Cindy 18. Cindy 18. Yeah, it's awfully warm outside. I walked out today and I was like, oh no. You could just feel it. You can feel it coming. Next thing is this. Let's put up another auction. This is Kiss. The Ritz Still Burning. The best of Kiss live at the Ritz. And this is unofficial red vinyl, a $25 start. Kiss is now up for bid, a $25 start. Joe Farrell on Cyndi Lauper for 18. Bob Welch, French Kiss. Bob Welch, $9.99 on Bob Welch. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Kiss, Largo, Maryland, red vinyl, 1975, and this is near mint, a 2 LP, and this is going to go up for a $125 start. That's now up for bid, a $125 start on that. Jerry Conklin said he would do 45 on Peter Criss. Sell this to Jerry Conklin for $45. Chaz says he's in Utah and it's 32 and snowing. Wow. 32 and snowing in Utah. I bet there's some people down in Florida right now watching this on the beach. I got a couple of guys that are retired, live down in Florida, and they'll be like, Chad, tuning in from the beach. I got my toes in the sand with a margarita in my hand. And I'm like, good gosh, what a life. Next thing over here is Sonic Boom, and this is the unofficial on blue vinyl. The unofficial Sonic Bloom on Boom vinyl, and that's a $75 start, okay? $75 start. That's now for bid. And a lot of people was curious, Chad, you mentioned earlier an artist known as Los Angeles Guns. It's commonly abbreviated LA Guns. For the love of God, will you please put that up for auction? This is LA Guns, Hollywood Raw, the original sessions, sealed, purple and black splatter, $30 start on that. All right, here we go, here we go. We're back down. We sold Cyndi Lauper for 18, right? We did. We sold Peter Criss, right? And then what else we got going on over here? Larry Gonzalez, you didn't put an exclamation mark, by the way. And then Adam Bernardi does take the Savoy Brown for 15. Okay, and over here we have Tony Tough Knuckles on the chat. Nice. We also have Humble Pie Eat It. Humble Pie is $34.99. And we have, oh no, it's BG's Odessa with a felt cover. Oh no, $59.99 CTH original pressing. Heart Little Queen, Barracuda, $24.99. Bob Newhart for $6. Sold to Nick Saranjenko for $6. We got the Outlaws, $14.99 on the Outlaws. And Adiko. This is $49.99. It's on Mercury, and it's AKIDO, Aikido, $49.99. Also, another Waylon Jennings for Greatest Hits Volume 2, sealed. Just them good old boys. Theme from Dukes of Hazzard. Always got to mention that. It usually sells it. $29.99. I'm not touching the felt unless somebody buys it. Night Ranger's greatest hits. Motorin'. Something, 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 something. $49.99. The Best of King Curtis. One more time. 1972 Prestige. $39.99. Roxy on the Waylon Jennings sealed. Soda Roxy 630. And Stevie Nicks Belladonna. Just like the way she does. Something, 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 something. Ooh, yeah. Here's Juice Newton, Old Flame. $9.99. And Eagles, Hotel California. Wow, this is a jukebox crate here. On a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. $34.99. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Final call to Larry. We're going to go ahead and make B a buy it now for $125 and C a buy it now for $75. Hoopy has the LA Guns for $37, okay? There's that. Let's put these back right here. John Robb says, can I put back the Waylon I got earlier that was open? You sure can. You sure can. You sure can. Let me see if I can find it right quick. He's going to upgrade to a sealed copy. Let's see if I can find it for you. Let's see here. Hopefully it's in this crate right here. I can't remember how far back that was. If not, we'll make a note to pull it for you later, okay? Because it's somewhere in this crate, John Robb. There it is. John Robb, whoever's tagging, they're going to be looking for that 2 hours before this. So let's put this one back in the crate. Yeah, and this one is shrink wrap near mint for $24.99. That's the one he's putting back, okay? Shrink wrap near mint, $24.99. So he just bought a sealed one for $5 more. How much was C? Sheldon asked the price on C. $75, Sheldon. $75. Sheldon's offered $65. Do you like to rub the felt in the opposite direction? He said rub it against the grain. Suede. It was suede. He said, no, you ever rub it against the grain. That's what he told Russell Dalrymple's wife. Sheldon Bergenheyer on Kiss for $65. That's sold. Stevie Nicks is $19.99. And then over here we have Johnny Hancock says he'll do this one for $18. And then here's Largo for $125 if anybody wants that. So we sold Psycho for $64. They're still bidding on LA Guns is Hollywood Raw. The original Sessions, purple and black splatter. Joel Siv over here on Kiss for $21. That's sold to Joel Siv. Oh, wait a minute. That was a recent bid. Hold on a second. Larry, let me make sure Larry's done. Hold on a second. Larry, I'm sorry. If you're out, I'll go ahead and sell it to Jules. And if you want to bid, go right ahead. I'll open it back up just for Larry. I messed that up. I didn't pay attention. There was a new bid. Linda Ronstadt, what's new? $9.99. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. Next is Kiss, A Taste of Hell. Budokan, 1977. This is an unofficial $125 start, 3 LP white vinyl. 3 LP white vinyl in slot C. A Taste of Hell has this really cool trifold looking jacket here. $125 start. These bootlegs are usually really well made, okay? He said go ahead and give it to Jules. This sold a Jules Seal for $21. They're still bidding on LA Guns. The next Kiss boot there, $125 on that one. Budokan, 1977, triple LP white vinyl. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is Ace Frehley live, record store day, Calling Rock Soldiers. First time on vinyl, 180 gram hexachrome orange, sealed Ace Frehley in slot A $35 start. And then next over here, we got, We got what? We got Peter Criss, Out of Control, red vinyl, sealed $55 start. Sealed $55 start, okay? Back to the Buy It Now best offer. Alice Cooper, Goes to Hell. But unfortunately, Sheila Gregory wrote her name on his forehead. Alice Cooper, $27.99. The Sun Story Volume 5, Jerry Lee Lewis. That is sealed for $19.99. Robert Palmer, Riptide is $12.99. Johnny Cash, Mean as Hell, $14.99 on cash. This is a 2-eye pressing, $14.99 on that one. We have The History of the Guess Who, Shaken All Over, $14.99. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. And then Belinda Carlisle, Summer Rain. That's a maxi single, $14.99. Also, we have Traffic Low Spark of High Heel Boys, $19.99. Ace has a bid for $35. B is a $125 start, and Peter Chris is a $55 start. The LA Guns Hollywood Raw Sessions, Hoopy has that at $45. And just so you know, in case you didn't know, that is going once, and now that is going twice. And that is a final call. That is a final call. Okay? All right, there's that. First thing we have is JCC for 10. JCC, that would be Johnny Cash. Mega Blast gets that for 10. Mike Pierce gets the Guess Who for 10. We had Mark Gerster on Belinda for 12. Mr. MFTF was next on Cash. And I'm going to read these titles one more time. If anybody wants any further records in here, any further claims, now's the time. Okay, so here we go. C is a no bid, $55, and LA Gun sold for $45. All right, let's put those away. That's going to go over here in the no bid pile. That's Red Vinyl Peter Chris Out of Control. Here's what's left in this crate. If you need a price, let me know. We had Pilot, Bob Dylan, Dionne Warwick Story, Bobby Whitlock, J.J. Johnson, Kai Winding, The Mothers of Invention, Rush, David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, The Romantics, Kool and the Gang, The Radiators, The Outlaws, Tina Turner, Led Zeppelin, Harry Nilsson, Frank Sinatra, Boston, Kenny Rogers. We still got the Lost Teen Pops, The Woman in Red Sealed, and Bob Welch, French Kiss with Sentimental Lady. Let me pause there because now let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next is going to go up in C, and that is going to happen right now. And C auction is Ace Frehley, again, a different one, Trouble Walking. And Trouble Walking is the Record Store Day, yellow and orange, 45 RPM, $55 start on that. $55 start on that, okay? $55 start on that. And then in D is going to be Leonard Skinner. And this is on the original Sounds of the South label, the real OG first pressing of their real OG debut album. This is Tuesday's Gone with the Wind. We're talking about Simple Man. It's a gatefold jacket with lyrics. There is some spine damage, but that's the original MCA Sounds of the South. VG vinyl, VG minus cover, $35 start. Okay? First thing is the Tina Turner that was in here. The Tina Turner was a 12-inch single, Show Some Respect, $12.99. And then finishing up what's left in here, Humble Pie Eat It, Bee Gees Odessa, Heart Little Queen, Outlaw self-titled, Aikido, A-K-A-I-D-O, Night Ranger Greatest Hits, King Curtis, Stevie Nicks, $19.99, Juice Newton, Linda Ronstadt, The Eagles, Alice Cooper, Jerry Lee Lewis, Robert Palmer, Linda Ronstadt, and Traffic. A lot of great stuff in there. We got Red Eye getting the Kiss Budokan for $125. Ace Frehley's at $42. This Ace Frehley is a $55 start, no bid yet. And I am going to put up another auction, okay? I'm about to read you some of the stuff still left over here. Boy, it'd be a miracle if this gets back in here. Let me turn it that way. Yeah, there we go. All right, that is sold. Zach Andrews got the Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks sold to Zach Andrews, okay? Yeah, and this Night Ranger Greatest Hits never comes through. Night Ranger Greatest Hits, an 89 Club, that one never shows up, $49.99. And then over here, this is not going to be a bundle. No, this was a first-time read-through. These just got priced today. Heart Little Queen, $24.99. Over here, somebody said, Chad, you got any promos in that Kiss collection you got in? I don't know. I hadn't looked at any of them myself. Is this crate going to be a bundle? No. Chad got any Kiss promos? I don't know. We got Mark Gerster on Night Ranger for $45. Final call on this Ace over here at $42. Final call on that Ace to lock in a bid, and final call on Skinner, just one bid on that one. So Hard is sold to Mark Gerster for $20, and Traffic has no condition notes on the vinyl. All right, we need new auctions, and I think it's time to get into some discount crates. All right, that's going to be exciting. If anybody changes their mind, you're like, you know what, Chad, I have changed my mind. Just go ahead and give me everything you got. I want everything in the building. Sticker price, okay? I'm going to be like, good gosh. All right, well, we can do that. As soon as I do some body adjustments here. Oh, great neck pop. Great back adjustment there. Oh, yes. Oh, my Lord. Sorry if I know it sounds like I'm probably dying. I'm not. Just getting some ligaments extended. Okay, getting some stuff going on here. Making sure we're in tip-top shape to do the final stretch of the show. We're probably at the halfway point right now. We're probably at the halfway point. We made it. Thank you for spending your Monday night with me. I see some orange and I see some blanks, okay? Yeah, we are at the halfway pretty much. I see some orange and I see some blanks. Mothers of Invention, yes. Okay. And then over here, let me do that. Yes, sorry I didn't show that to you, did you? Let me do that right now. Let me go ahead and sell AD and make C a buy now. So this Ace Freely is sold for 42 to Tim Floyd. This Ace is a $55 buy now. And Pronounced Leonard Skinner sold to Zach Andrews for $35, okay? $35. Let's put that away right there. All right. And that's going right over here. You not. All right. Okay, so we got that and that and that and that and that. Move those. Okay, and then let me get him that Mothers of Invention. That was Overnight Sensation. I'm pretty sure no condition notes. $39.99 is what I'm showing from my memory. Let me get it right here. Sorry to leave you hanging on that one. It's got to be here somewhere. There it is. All right, this is $39.99. Overnight Sensation, discreet label, really clean and nice, not much wear on the jacket at all. $39.99. Ace Trouble, Kieran Evans, $45, sold. All right, sold for $45. Let's introduce Soda Kieran. Let's sell, let's put up 4 new auctions, okay? All across the board right now. We'll see if he decides he wants that. No problem either way. Next is this, Kiss Alive, the 2014 Millennium Concert, black vinyl. This is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. I'll do $25 on the Mothers of Invention. Back to the turntable. $25. Alive Worldwide, Rotterdam 1996. Alive Worldwide, 25th anniversary. This is an unofficial 3LP. This is going to go up for a $95 start. $25 on that, $95 on that. Auction 3 is this picture disc, Sonic Boom. This is a Kiss Sonic Boom limited edition picture disc online exclusive. This is official. Wow. Didn't realize this. This is Sonic Boom, an official picture disc. Is that right? Didn't know such a thing happened. You make sure on this. Only one I want to double check before laying it down. Unofficial. Yeah, this is an unofficial. Yeah. This is an unofficial picture disc. Yeah, I didn't think it was official. I think it mentioned something on here. No. What does it say on Discogs? Okay, that's what they included. It says of the rare online only album. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, so yeah, this is a $25 start. Sonic Boom, that's the full album as a picture disc. $25 start on that. Okay. All righty. And then back to turntable, got Mothers of Invention for $25. Okay. That's sold for $25. Thank you. And then one more auction there in D, and that is going to be this right here. Judas Priest live, New York after midnight, 1981 broadcast, 2 LP sealed, $35 start, red vinyl, or colored vinyl at least. $35 start on that, okay? So now you can get a good look at the board. 27. B is a $95 start. Sonic Boom's at $35, and Judas Priest is a $35 start. I did not get to investigate all the hot pictures, any Vinnie Vincent tonight. We've already sold several. I don't know if there's any left. And I don't know if there's any in the no bids. Let's go through the no bids right now, right quick, okay? This is the only no bid so far for tonight. Let's go ahead and show them right now. Buy it now or best offer before we do our first half off crate of the night. This is $175. Kiss Psycho Circus Milano, sold out, 300 limited edition, number 298. 3 LPs, color vinyl, DVD, poster, ticket, tour bus, complete and near mint. And that's $175. $175. These are all buy it now or best offer. Kiss More Wicked Kisses, blue vinyl, $75. More Wicked Kisses, $75. More Kiss Unreleased Kisses, picture disc, $85. So More Wicked Kisses, and that one's called Unreleased Kisses, $85 for that picture disc. This is an official release, Greatest Kiss, 2 LP Galaxy colored vinyl, $200. $200 on Greatest Kiss. Love Gun, gold vinyl. This is the anniversary edition. And what happened to my sticker for price? Dang it. I think it's $70. I think that one was $70 on Love Gun. I'm going to stick with 70. Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park Laserdisc. It was $495. I've said $475 on this. $475 for the Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park Laserdisc sealed. That is, if you're looking for this, a solid price. Solid. Go check sold. Go check active. You'll come back and say, Chad, I'll go ahead and take it for $475. Kiss Live in Sao Paulo, 1984 yellow vinyl, $80. $80 on that one. How much? $80. Kiss Revenge, 2014 alternate cover, the German edition, $30. Kiss Knoxville Rock City, the 1979 Dynasty Tour soundboard, silver vinyl, live in Knoxville, 1975, $100. $100. Kiss All the Way at the Ballroom, blue vinyl, unofficial, $100. Larry Gonzalez on Revenge for $30. Sold to Larry Gonzalez. Kiss Alternate Destroyer picture disc. Oh, man. I'm going to say $75. That might be less than earlier, but that might sell it. Kiss Largo red vinyl, $125. And Peter Criss Out of Control sealed red vinyl, $55. Milano box, $145. Sell this to David Fike for $145. You got it. Milano sold for $145. Okay. We have another no bid. Kiss Rotterdam 96, $95. No bid, $95 buy it now on that. Another no bid. Judas Priest, $35. 2 LP red vinyl unofficial, $35 on that. Alive still has a bid for $60. Sonic Boom still has a bid for $65. Okay, moving on. That's not bad, bearing in mind that we've had about 120 auctions tagged for tonight. However, we still got, we had about 170 auctions tagged for tonight, and we got about 50 still left. We had a lot More Wicked Kisses. That is sold to Ken Crooker. And that was this picture disc, which was $85. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Thank you. Kiss Rotterdam is sold to Stephen Rodriguez for $80. We have Chris Gardner getting Judas Priest for $30. Mr. MFTF, you were second. Awesome. That's a great time because my crate just filled up, and that means we are selling. We're moving on to our 5th crate, while at the same time we're going to be going through our next crate, which is half off. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. All right. We need some more auctions. So let's put up something new for B then, and then something new for C. This is Kiss Greatest Hits Live. It's an unofficial, live in 79, 90, and 94. It's an unofficial. It's on black vinyl. Greatest Hits Live, a $25 start. $25 start. Scott Wynn on Sonic Boom for $60. Okay. Thank you. That on the unofficial picture disc. Sold for $60 on that. Thank you, Scott Wynn. Now we have a auction C going up, which is Austin Loves It Loud. Kiss. I'm assuming that's Austin, Texas. $75 start, pink vinyl. Austin, Texas, September 2021. Pink vinyl, unofficial. $75 start. And then D is going to come up here from the bonus crate, and that one is going to be Metallica Load Poor Twisted Orange colored vinyl, a $45 start for D. $45 start on that. Okay. Anybody else? I think we're good. And that was the no bids. They're going right here behind me. Hopefully we can thin those out a little bit more by the end of the night. I'm going to pick out a crate. Hopefully I don't grab one too recent for my sakes. And let's do some half off, okay? Probably do a couple of those. And I did promise we would get into pricing some of the media stuff relatively early tonight, since there was virtually no new vinyl that was delivered for today. I got to get with some of my distributors and say, hey, please ship my stuff. Or, hey, I got to order stuff because I don't have anything to ship. A lot of it's on me. I'm like, oh, crap, I got to order stuff. All right, when was these marked? Yeah, let's do, I haven't seen some of these in a while. April 16th. Awesome. All right, we got a vintage half-off crate coming up. No more, no less. The question was, any more OG Kiss? Yes and no. I don't have a lot tagged for right now. I do have the Kiss Graveyard, which I was going to sell in some lots. And, yeah, and we still got what we call the Kiss Graveyard, but there's one of them got mixed up. I think half of the crate is like pretty good stuff. Oh, I forgot to put this up. I got this Kisstory box set I know it's unofficial, but I forgot to run that. I'm going to run that in just a second. So, yeah, let's do a couple half-off crates, and we'll keep auctions rolling. Did I drink all my water? Dang, I'm like Patrick Starr. I drunk it all and don't remember it. I drank it all? I drunk it all. I drank it all? I drunk it all. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. First, we got to get this off the board. Dano said gets the Kiss Alive for $80, okay? This crate's pretty simple, half off, no more, no less. You're going to have to hear me say that 200 or 300 times, because between now and when this crate is finished, there'll be off and on hundreds of different people, and they won't know what we're doing. And so we'll have to go over and over half off. You'll see people make offers. Sometimes when they make an offer, I just go ahead and tag it for them at the half off price because they'll probably end up saying, whoops, my bad, I'll go ahead and take it. Half off, no more, no less. Sugar Creek, this one's called Fortune, $13.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Genesis Wind and Weathering, $10 on Genesis, no condition notes on that one. And Pure Prairie League, 2-lane highway, $7.50. Kiss is sold to Jerry Conklin for $25. Kiss Live in Austin is $75. And then somebody wanted the details on Metallica one more time. Let me find that. Give me 1 second. Kiss Live in, first of all, Kiss Austin, Texas, pink vinyl is a no bid, $75 on that one. And then Metallica, one more chance on this low. 2 people have asked the details. It's a double LP orange vinyl Walmart exclusive, and this is $45. $45, and that is up for bid at this moment. Kiss Originals. That was a unofficial picture disc, single picture disc of Originals 2, and it has already sold. Next is going to go up right now. So I've got a ton of the Ace Frehley's and Peter Chris's. I mean, just solo works. We got a ton. The first thing I'm going to put up is this item from the media collection I found. And this is an unofficial box set, a 10-disc CD, 10 full shows, 36-page booklet, limited edition 500. It's Kistery, 10 CDs, unofficial, I don't know, $75 start, $7.50 per disc, $75 start on Kistery. That's now up for bid. Unofficial CD box set. Next is the Ultimate Kiss Tribute. It's called Pure Fire. And this is a 2022 US on red vinyl. This 2022 US on red vinyl is a $15 start. And then going next to that is this right here. I have Kiss Love Gun, a 2020 US Walmart exclusive on Tangerine Aqua Splatter, and that is sealed for a $25 start. All right, Johnny Hancock got Pure Prairie League. That's sold to Johnny Hancock. Next is the Powder Blues Uncut. The Powder Blues is $5. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Gary Wright Heading Home. Gary Wright is $7.50. We have Alive and Kicking, Tighter and Tighter. A woman, my song, when I saw him, come on, just to hold me a little bit tighter. Something like that. Great song. $10 on that. Mac Davis. Oh, wow. His greatest hits. $5 on Mac Davis. Coming out of nowhere. We have Lighthouse Sunny Days. That is $5 on Lighthouse Sunny Days. And Kenny Loggins Alive. Kenny Loggins, a 2LP live, $7.50. Metallica Load is a no bid, a buy it now for $45. A buy it now for $45 on Metallica Load, okay? Next thing in the half-off crate is Stephanie Bishop, and that is $5. Ultimate Kiss Tribute. Ultimate Kiss Tribute. Some of the bands: Dee Snider, Tommy Shaw, Mark Slaughter, Chris Jericho, Kip Winger, Buzz Osborne, Lemmy Kilmister, Phil Lewis, Robin McCauley, Ainsley Dunsbar, Bruce Kulick's on here from Kiss, Doug Aldrich, John Tempesta. So it looks like a pretty good lineup. Next is Chris Frazier on Mac Davis. Wow, that's sold to Chris Frazier. Next thing over here for $5. And then next thing over here is Chris Frazier on JJ. And JJ was for what now? Chris, I got you for Mac Davis, $5. And then what is the Kistery? Chad, what is the Kiss box set that's laying over there? Chad, will you do Kiss Alive for $65? Chad, will you tell me what you had for Eat over the weekend? Chad, can you remind me again, what is your favorite brand of tennis shoes? We have Kiss sold for $65 to Jerry Conklin. Chris Frazier on JJ. And I'm not for sure what that is. And then we have, next over here, we have, oh, he didn't actually want Mac Davis. So Mac Davis is going back in the crate. Now that's going to cost you a $20,000 restocking fee. Now Mac Davis is $5 and still available. Quick update on our auctions. we got History. This is a 10 CD sealed box set, unofficial. It's at $90 of SL Sports. It's 10 CDs, highlights from History, 97 from 73 to 95. It's brand new and sealed from the media collection. That's at $90. Pure Fire, the Ultimate Kiss Tribute. That's at $18, final call. Love Guns at $30 with Larry Gonzalez. And moving on, the next thing I'm about to put up for bid, hold on a second. John Farrell gets Metallica Load for $40. That was from the no bids. Let's go ahead and put that up for him for $40. Thank you. That's sold to John Farrell. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just asked me, Chad, can you please tell me every thing that you've ever spoken in your life? Wow, that would take a long time. Next auction is Dawkins. And this is a sealed Walmart exclusive on red vinyl. It's called Now Playing, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. It's essentially a Dawkins greatest hits. Back to the half-off crate, no more, no less. Dan Fogelberg, Captured Angels. Dan Fogelberg is $5. Dan Fogelberg is $5. Captured Angels. No condition notes on that. $5. Also, we have Artful Dodger. Artful Dodger is $7.50. $7.50 on Artful Dodger. And Gary O. Gary O is a 1981 Power Pop. $5 on Gary O. 1981 Power Pop. $5 on that. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $7.50. Also, Al Green Explores Your Mind. Al Green is $12.50. Explores Your Mind. Chris Gardner gets the Pure Fire Kiss Tribute for $18. They're still bidding on History. They're still bidding on Love Gun. And Dawkins has a bid for $25. Our next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Right now, Chad. Okay, Chad. This is Peter Criss, Out of Control. And this one is on the Coke Bottle Clear. Sealed, a $45 start. That's now up for bid. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Eric Van Leuven gets Al Green. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Henry Gross Release. Henry Gross is $5. And Dominic Torrino, Troiano, 1972, $7.50 for Dominic. $7.50 on that, 1972 press. Dick Goghan, Handful of Earth, $20 on that one. No condition notes. And Glider, $10 on Glider. Love Gun, Dawkins, Peter Criss, and the History box. 105, no bid 45, final call 31, final call 25. John Farrell on Artful Dodger. Artful Dodger. That is so to John Farrell. Thank you on that one. LSL Sports back in on History for $115. Buck Dharma Flat Out. That's Buck Dharma from Blowest to Colt. The cover has quite a bit of ring wear on it. A gold stamp promo, $7.50 on that. Also, we have Crosby and Nash Live. That's $10 for Crosby and Nash Live. And Roberta Flack, Chapter 2. Roberta Flack, $10. No condition notes on a Roberta. And Jeff Beck Group, they're Rough and Ready. Or excuse me. Yeah, Rough and Ready. The cover is probably VG minus. No condition notes on the vinyl. $10. And Buckwheat. Interesting one there. Self-titled. Textured cover. $10. All right. And we're going to close B, C, and D. So Peter Criss is a no bid. Coke Bottle Clear, $45. Love Gun sold to Greg Gallagher for $31. And Dawkins sold to Mark Gerster for $25. Peter Criss going over here. So I got Peter Criss Coke Bottle. I got Peter Criss Red. I've got two no bids on the Peter Crisses. Okay. Next is going to go up right now. And this one is happening at this moment. This is Kiss World. The Best of Kiss. A 2 LP. This is red with yellow splatter. The Best of Kiss, Kiss World. Sealed, a $30 start in slot B. Next is Adam Bernardi on Roberta Flack. That's sold Adam Bernardi. John McPatron on Buck Dharma. And then is that Buckwheat Zydeco? No, I think this is just Buckwheat. This is just Buckwheat on this blue London label. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I'm assuming we're done on History, sealed, unofficial box. It's at $115, by the way. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And we have a sealed Ace Frehley second sighting, an OG copy. And this is an 88 USOG sealed with gold stamp promo, a $55 start on that. $55 start on that one. Now, this you can see where, no, it's torn there. I was about to say, it almost looks like it's been resealed over the saw mark, which is common for these cutouts, but it's unusual to see a gold stamp promo like that. $55 start on Ace. That's now for bid. Also, we have in the half-off crate for $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. That's Hellcat self-titled. Hellcat self-titled for $10. That's that. And then let me put up another auction over there in D. And that next auction for D is this. This is Black Sabbath, the Humanizer. Ronnie James Dio, a 2LP expanded. $30 start on that. $30 start. That's the 1902 2LP remastered expanded. John Kaiser gets Hellcats. SL Sports gets the History box for $115. That's owed to SL Sports. Let me put that over here on this miscellaneous table. Yep, do that right there. By the way, over here of all these other CDs, let me see if there was any more Kiss. I think we auctioned everything already, though. Was there any more right there? No. Okay, I think all the Kiss stuff so far from the media collection, if we've put it out, I think it has sold. Not much there. Nope. All right, so let's go back over here. And Ralph was second on Hell. Final call on Kiss World for $30. Ace is $55. Black Sabbath $30. Next is John Henry Kurtz Reunion. $7.50 on that one. Dan Fogelberg Phoenix. $5 on Dan Fogelberg. And Jerry Goodman and Jan Hammer Like Children. That one is $10. Half off crate. No more, no less. Okay, so let me see what I got here. I have Kiss Destroyer, Kiss World, Ace, 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 Ace. Let's try to do some of these different ones. Ace, Peter Criss, Ace. Wow, so much Peter Criss and Ace. This guy collected every single variant of all those albums. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Mark Gerster for $30. That's a big time and financial commitment. You're going to say, I'm going to collect every Peter Criss, Ace Frehley, Gene Simmons solo album and every color variant. I'm like, oh, wow, that's a lot to collect. Genesis selling England by the pound, $10 on that. And then Rod Stewart Faces Live, Coast to Coast Overture Beginners. That's essentially Rod Stewart and Faces Live, $12.50 on that, okay? I got Kiss Destroyer, exclusive orange vinyl. Kiss Destroyer Resurrected. And this is sealed orange vinyl, a $25 start on that. $25 start on that one. William Black Sabbath in slot D, by the way. And Mr. MFTF wants Jerry Goodman and Jan Hammer. That's so to Mr. MFTF. Mark Gerster on Genesis. And then we have Ace Frehley about to be a buy now. The Firm is $12.50. And our next auction is Ace Frehley Space Invader, limited edition clear and tangerine, sealed, a $30 start on that one. $30 start on that one. Ace is a no bid here. That second sighting, a sealed gold stamp promo, $55 on that. $55 on that. Also here in the half off crate, we have a very unusual looking record. $18.50 Fireworks, Oh Common Lie, or Life. That is $18.50. A second sighting, Sheldon's made an offer for $40. So those are now up for bid right there and right there. Let's go ahead and put up something else for C over here. Black Sabbath at $31, by the way. And did I have more Kiss stuff laying over here? What did I put away over here? No. Okay, let me go get that other crate then. All right, about ready for my fourth trick of the night. Give me 1 second over here. Metallica, Dio, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Metallica, Rat, Motorhead, Rat, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Metallica, Black Sabbath. Holy cow. Okay, we got all that done. Let me push these up. Okay. All right, so what are we looking at here? We got two offers. 40, and 35. Sheldon, let's do 45, and all you got to do is say, sold, I'll take it. And then let me get this graveyard stuff I've been talking about. All right, which is right here. Get a bunch of this sold. All right, so I have a whole crate of what I have called out to be probably VG, VG minus, G plus, and poor condition Kiss records. So these could be, I mean, just truly buyer beware. So, you know, I can't go through and grade every one of these. I'm going to let you know if I see some extras on some of them, but I'm going to sell them in lots of 5. And, I mean, they're just whatever they are, okay? Because that's why we didn't clean them and grade them to begin with, because they're not really worth the time to clean, grade, and expect all that. But I'll give you a couple of hints. For example, Kiss Alive 2 has the book. It has 1 inner sleeve and 1 disc, and it is missing. It's missing a disc. Okay, Paul Stanley, just the disc, really beat up cover. Peter Criss is just the cover, no disc. Ace is just the cover. It has the inner sleeve, no disc. And Alive 2 is both LPs and inner sleeve, and that's it. So just 1 inner sleeve. I don't know if that's even the right. It's not. That's an Alive 2 inner sleeve. Yeah. So $10 start in C. So you got a Kiss Alive, a random sleeve, an Ace cover, an inner sleeve, a Peter Criss cover, a really beat up Paul Stanley, and half of a Kiss Alive. Okay, all that for a $10 start. Has Leonard Skinner sold? We have sold Leonard Skinner, yes. Sheldon Bergenhire says pass. Okay, Chris Knapp, you're next in, or Tim Knapp, you're next in line if you want Ace for $45. Next thing over here is this. And make sure if you want to bid on these, you put !C. There's already a bid. Greg Gallier got Kiss Destroyer for $25. Space Invader is a no bid. That's a $30 bot now. And Curran Evans got Black Sabbath for $32. Okay. If you want to bid on the Kiss Graveyard lot, make sure you put !C. I've got about 4 crates, I think, full of Kiss records like this. Hundreds. We've got hundreds in this kind of great condition and shape. Okay. All right. So there's that. We have Fire Ballet. And Fire Ballet is not on Bald Mountain. That's $12.50. Tim Knapp said he will do the sealed Gold Stamp Promo Ace for $45. Okay? That's sold for $45. All right? That's done. And then next is Johnny D is back and out by the Fatal Flowers. 2019 Music on Vinyl numbered. Music on Vinyl numbered. Johnny D on yellow vinyl, $10. Seems like a great deal. The Kiss lots at $15. And Grateful Dead Shakedown Street, VG Plus, $17.50. VG Plus Shakedown Street, $17.50. Next is another Kiss Destroyer, this time on a different Walmart Hop sticker. Orange vinyl, Kiss Destroyer, orange translucent sealed, $25 start on that one. $25 start on that one. Preston Rose on Grateful Dead. That is sold to Preston Rose. Thank you. ST is next. Do you have Graveyard Ozzy? I do not. The only thing I have a graveyard for is the Beatles and Kiss, because we end up accumulating thousands and thousands and thousands because they're probably the 2 most collected artists on vinyl. And we've bought some people's collections where they've literally had 800 Kiss albums and they might have had 74 copies of Alive in any kind of condition they could buy it in. They bought them broken in half, missing disc, folded in half, whatever they could get it in, they would buy it and hoard it. We have Peter Criss, Let Me Rock You. This is on blue vinyl sealed, $45 start on Peter Criss. The Kiss lots at $20. Next thing over here is Preston Rose got Grateful Dead. ST was next. Mac Davis is sold to John Durden for $5. Mac Davis is sold to John Durden for $5. Mac Davis Greatest Hits. Next is Styx, VG Plus $7.50. VG Plus $7.50. And Charlie Daniels Uneasy Rider. VG plus $6.50. Madman Across the Water, VG $7.50. Elton John, Madman Across the Water. And Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, EX $11.50. EX $11.50. We have Journey Evolution, EX Condition $9. Eric Van Leuven on Aerosmith, that's sold to Eric Van Leuven. Johnny Silva was next. Mark Gerster was next. We have Captain Disaster, Fier Gringard, and that is VG $7.50. Quick update over here. Kiss is a $25 start. Peter Criss is at $40, and Scott Wynn has the first Graveyard Kiss lot as $20. Next thing over here is the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, VG Stereo, Black Capital Rainbow label, $15 on that one, okay? Next thing we have over here is Aerosmith was sold to Eric Van Leuven, then Johnny Silva, then Mark Gerster, then Wesley Stover, then Donnie Parsons. Eagles Hotel California, a VG copy, $7.50. And we have Leonard Skinner Golden Platinum, VG $7.50, okay? Scott Wynn gets this first Kiss lot for $20. I'm going to try to put sticky notes around these so we know what was all included. I don't know how y'all want to do this as far as tagging them, but I'm going to put sticky notes there around these so we know what's going on, okay? All right. And just put those right over here. All right. Let's put those in the crate. There's that. Next thing is Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG $7.50. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, and we have Fleetwood Mac Self-Titled, also VG $7.50. All right, so let's see what we got here. I have this right here. I have Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive 2. And this one is both disc, no inner sleeves, nothing else that I can see. Kiss Alive 1, one disc, totally trashed. That's not even the right disc. That's a Alive 2 disc, totally trashed. And then a Alive 1 cover. And then an Alive disc, a Dynasty disc, another Alive 2 disc, another Alive 2 disc, a double platinum. Both discs are in here. I don't see the record award. No record award that I can see. And another Alive, which has both disc and no extras, okay? Kiss lot, $10 start. Kiss lot, $10 start in C. That's now for bid for a $10 start. Next auction over there in D is going to be something completely different, and that is Steeler. And Steeler's a 1983 USOG VG condition, a $15 start on Steeler. That's now for bid over here in D. All right, next thing over here is this. Bobblehead Todd, you were second on Mac Davis, but you do get tighter and tighter. That is sold to Bobblehead Todd. How much are the Fleetwoods? Rumors, VG $7.50. Self-Titled, VG $7.50. We have the Rolling Stones Harlem Shuffle, VG plus 5. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits 2, VG for 10. We have the Who Sellout, VG for 10. And Official Music, King Biscuit Boy with Crowbar. Not that Crowbar, VG 5. No bid on Kiss, and Peter Criss is sold for 40. Peter Criss is sold for 40 to Wesley Stover. Kiss Destroyer, orange vinyl sealed, $25. Orange vinyl sealed, $25 on that one. And then this Kiss lot doesn't have a bid yet. $15 start on those. The Kiss Graveyard lot. Let's see. Hoopy asked first on Fleetwood Mac, and he wants Rumors. All right, he wants Rumors. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, okay? That is sold to Hoopy. And then which of the Fleetwood Macs did you want bobblehead? Do you want self-titled? If so, it's still available. And then next thing over here is Johnny Silva on Harlem. Harlem is sold to Johnny Silva. Change Mac Davis from John Durden to Bobblehead Todd. Change Mac Davis from John Durden to Bobblehead Todd. Next thing is Bobblehead Todd gets the self-titled. This is self-titled Fleetwood Mac Sold to Bobblehead Todd. Next is Tony Consinic Processes VG Plus 750. The medium is The Message with Marshall McLaughlin VG Plus 5. And Brother Jack McDuff is VG 1250. He wanted Fleetwood Mac. Oh, okay, never mind. Mac Davis is staying with John Durden. I stand corrected. Mac Davis is staying with John Durden. Okay. That's staying with John Durden. My bad. Okay. All right. So there's that. Moving on. Does Hotel California have scratches? Hotel California is in VG condition, $7.50. So that's a hard question to answer. That's a really hard question to answer. It's in VG condition. So I'm going to say yes, okay? Next is Chris Martin on Leonard Skinner, which was the gold and platinum comp. Now, if you're trying to bid Howard Roberts or anybody else, if you're trying to bid on Steeler, you got to put exclamation mark D and then a number. Don't put any spaces. You can probably see right here how other people's doing that, right? See how other people's doing that right here? Exclamation mark D, 27, exclamation mark D. You're putting Steeler, you inverted your D, and then you put an exclamation mark and you put a space. So it's got to be just an exclamation mark, just the letter, just the number value, no spaces, no words. This KISS slot is a no bid, $15. This KISS slot is a no bid, $15. All this randomness here, okay? I'm going to put that right over here with the other KISS no bids. Husky does take the Hotel California, okay? There's that. And it's the graveyard playable stuff. Buyer beware. Buyer beware. Low-grade KISS stuff, graveyard. Buyer beware. Next is no returns, no putbacks, no swaps, no Ed. This is in terrible condition. Steeler is at 27, Mark Gerster. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is KISS World, the best of KISS. And it's a 2019 sealed, a $30 start. KISS World, the best of KISS, $30. Chris Frazier offered 5. I'm going to counter at 15. If you don't want it, Bugs Bear says he'll take it. But I think there's even somebody ahead of you. BMK asked before both of y'all, okay? If BMK passes, then it's Chris Frazier for 15. If Chris Frazier passes, then it's Bugs Bear. Next auction is Ace Frehley Anomaly. Ace Frehley Anomaly is half clear and half neon green. And this is sealed for a $35 start. Chris passes, so now it's up to BMK. If BMK passes, it's sold to Bugbear. Our next auction is going to be coming from the KISS Graveyard. Let's put up 4, 5, 6 more here, okay? So first thing I have is this inner sleeve, which I think is for Destroyer, and a low-grade Destroyer disc. I've got a live with a low-grade disc and another low-grade disc. And then we got a Alive 2 disc, another Alive 2 disc, another Destroyer inner sleeve, a really beat up KISS Alive 2 jacket, a really beat up KISS Alive 2 disc, a Peter Criss solo disc, one raggedy inner sleeve, a Lick It Up really beat up disc, a really beat up KISS self-titled cover, and disc didn't look too bad. Yes, it does have Kissin' Time. And then another Alive with a low-grade disc, an inner sleeve, and a low-grade disc. Another KISS lot, $15 start. $15 start. Bugs Bear Studios gets this KISS lot for $15. There's the next one, now up for bid, a $15 start in C. Steeler is still getting bids. It's at $31 right now. Okay? All right. So this was a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I think there was a claim for messages or something. Hold on a minute. There was a lot that happened there, all kind of together, a lot of questions, a lot of claims, a lot of statements, a lot of conversations. And there was a claim in here for something. Mr. MFTF, medium is the message. That's sold to Mr. MFTF. That was VG plus $5. And then there is that, okay? So, and then there was another question here. What color is the Fireworks O Common Ground LP? What color works is the O Fireworks Common Ground? This is 2014 clear with black splatter, $18.50. Clear with black splatter, $18.50 with the CD. That's the half off price, no more, no less. In this half off crate, I had Brother Jack McDuff, Tony Kosinick, The Who, Official Music, King Biscuit Boy of Crowbar. Chris Riddings gets this record right here. That's sold to Chris Riddings. Next is Bob Dylan Greatest Hits 2, Sgt. Pepper's, Captain Disaster, Journey, Elton John. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Charlie Daniels, Styx, Fatal Flowers, Fire Ballet, Firm, Rod Stewart, Fogelberg, sold to Topographic for $5. John Henry Kurtz, Buckwheat, Jeff Beck, Crosby Nash, Glider, Dick, Gog, Ham, Dominic Troiano, Henry Gross, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Gary O, Fogelberg, sold to Topographic. Stephen Bishop, Kenny Loggins, Lighthouse, Gary Wright, The Powder Blues, Genesis, and Sugar Creek. Eric Bischoff or Stephen Bishop? Oh, Stephen Bishop. I thought that was Eric Bischoff, the New World Order. We have Kiss, a no bid, and Ace Frehley, a no bid. Kiss World is $30 sealed. Buy it now. Ace Frehley Anomaly sealed. Buy it now for $35. The Kiss Graveyard Lots at $22. Steeler is still getting bids. It's at $33. And let's put this over here. That's not the crowbar you think it is. That is not the crowbar everybody's looking for. That is a completely different crowbar, and you'll be heavily disappointed. Heavily disappointed. It's not the crowbar you're looking for. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Peter Criss, Out of Control, on green translucent vinyl. 0 listed for sale. A $45 start on Peter Criss. That is now up for bid, okay? The next Kiss Graveyard Lots at $22. Steelers at $33. Our next auction is going to go up for bid any moment now. Rat now playing, which is a Walmart exclusive red vinyl, a $25 start. This guy, every time he went in Walmart, he would buy 5 copies of this. I mean, I was amazed to see how many he bought. He just went there and just kept buying them and kept buying them and kept buying them and kept buying them. This is on red vinyl, a $25 start Rat, round and round red vinyl. Okay? All right, that's now up for bid for $25. What's in the Graveyard Lots? Really low grade, beat up Kiss records. This one's a final call for $22, and Steelers a final call for $33. Now, it wouldn't be a half off crate unless I at least tried to bundle it. So let's try, but this one, okay, it's still got some pretty good stuff in it, okay? I've got a whole crate of these lots to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right, there's 32 records here in this lot. And the bundle price is going to be $155. $155 for these 32 records if anybody is interested, okay? Be my guest. Buy it now or best offer bundle claim. I mean, how could you go wrong? Just go ahead and buy the whole crate. And, you know, that would be your best bet. Just say, okay. You know, take them. All right, there we go. So first thing we have is this is sold to Jerry Conklin for $22. And Steeler sold to Mark Gerster for $33. Mark Gerster also has Rat over there for $25. Let's put those over there. That is sold. And then Steeler is sold to Mark Gerster for $33. Come on, there's got to be at least one bundler out there. There's got to be at least one bundler out there. All right, here's another Kiss lot. This is going to go in C. This is another Kiss graveyard lot. Kiss Alive, a really beat up jacket. No disc, nothing. Okay. A Paul Stanley disc. And a live disc. Honestly, not too bad. Another Alive disc. Honestly, doesn't look too bad. A Alive 2 disc. Looks like it needs cleaning. And a Live 2 disc. Honestly, doesn't look too bad. They all need cleaning. Okay? If you're new, make sure you DM us on Facebook. Send Collectco a message. We need your email address and mailing address. That's not some bad disc. And then I have a really beat up rock and roll over cover, literally with duct tape, a extremely trashed inner sleeve, and a pretty beat up disc. All right. And then we have another Alive OG label, really beat up. Disc 2, I'm assuming, is in the same condition. Here is a Destroyer inner sleeve. And there's like 3 discs crammed in here. A really beat up Destroyer. A really beat up Rock and Roll. A double platinum disc. Random generic. And then we have an Ace Frehley jacket. And a pretty beat up Ace Frehley disc. $15 start. All this right here. I mean, a couple of those, several of those are playable. Okay. Mark Gerster gets the Rat for $25. Next is, what was the Journey? The Journey in this half-off bin was Journey Evolution EX $9. How much was Captain Disaster? Captain Disaster was VG $750. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Tim, if you're a first-time buyer, welcome to Collectco. Hold that thought, Chad. First, I've got Peter Chris out of control, a no bid, $45. No bid, $45. The Kiss lot has a bid for $15. All right, and then what am I trying to say? First-time buyers, yes, just make sure you send us a DM on Facebook. We're going to need your email address, your mailing address, your email address, your mailing address, and we'll send you an invoice on Monday. $8 unlimited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy for the rest of the week. That includes tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll be here Friday and Saturday as well. $8 unlimited shipping. And that's what we do here tonight. We won't send you an invoice until 1 week from tonight. 1 week from tonight. Okay? We have Denise on Captain Disaster and Melinda Daring on Journey. And what y'all got to know, when we buy collections, you know, we sort through and only put out stuff that is playable. I don't think y'all realize how many records by other bands that we get that look like this. I mean, y'all only see the better, higher grade, you know, nice stuff that we have to filter through. That's why we end up with tens of thousands of either the $2, $1 stuff or stuff that literally has to go to the dumpster. I mean, y'all would be amazed seeing how rough shape some records come through here. Literally thousands of them. So we have to filter through. Y'all only get to see what we've pulled out and cleaned that is in high grade. I mean, it's quite a bit that we have to filter through. That's all John does back there, just like shoo, 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 over and over and over, just thousands and thousands. Most Americans from the 60s through the 80s really didn't take care of their records. That's why the high-grade stuff demands such a premium. All right, this lot is sold to Mega Blast for $15. All right, let me give you an update on where we're at on the Kiss auctions, the Kiss stuff in general. and kind of the state of the show. I'm probably going to pick out another half-off crate. We still got Kiss graveyard lots to put through. You never know. One of these might be pretty nice. Could have an insert or something in there somebody's looking for. Journey got claimed, and do you still have Ace Anomaly? The no bids are Peter Criss Out of Control, Ace Frehley Anomaly, yes, sealed, $35, neon, clear, or half clear and neon green. I got a Kiss World, a Kiss Destroyer, Resurrected, a Space Invader, another Peter Criss Out of Control, another Peter Criss Out of Control. Let me show all those right now at once. These are all on different colors. This is red, Coke bottle clear, and green. Red, Coke bottle clear, and green. 55, 45, and 45. And the one that was 55 is red. That's the Peter Criss Out of Controls. He did those on several colors. All right, so those are part of the no bids. And then we had the Alternate Destroyer, Picture Disc, the Largo, Maryland, the all the way to the Ballroom, which was outtakes from Millboard, Australia, the 79 Dynasty, Sao Paulo, Kiss Meets the Phantom, Love Gun, Go Vinyl, Greatest Kiss, and More Wicked Kisses, okay? Anomaly sold to Oso Adventure for $30. All right, that's sold to Oso for $30. Thank you on that one. That just about fills up this crate. So there's all the Peter Criss Out of Control. I wanted More Wicked Kisses. I think you pulled the wrong one. More Wicked Kisses. I pulled earlier for you. What did I pull? Okay, you wanted this one. Okay, let me figure out where that is. Hopefully it's in this crate here. Yeah, I pulled the other one that has kisses in it. Let me try to find that. It's probably in the last crate. Yeah, it's got to be. Next thing over here is this. I don't think. Let me find that then. Right. That was a mess up on my part. Find that. Right here. I pulled you unreleased kisses. Okay. All right, I found it. But if you do want this one for $75 too, just let me know. Or however much. I think it was $75. If you decide you want that one too, let me know. All right. Already run hot in the shade. Yes. What is the Phantom? Laser disc sealed, $475. We sold Ace Anomaly for $30. Hot in the Shade is sold. I just hopped on about 6 minutes ago and immediately got a Kiss Graveyard. Not sure what I missed, but is there an Utso Mystery Crate to take 64? No, there is not. And here we go. And this Ken, if you decide you want that one, let me know. All right, here we go. Let's put this one right over here then. And let me grab this next crate for us to flip through. Let me check the dates on these. Okay, 4/14, 4/16. Yeah, we're going to do this one half off. Moving on up. Okay, and then we're good to go. So in C is another Kiss Graveyard lot. Let's do some variety here. I got a lot of alives. Holy crap. All right, let's grab this right here. Let's grab this, and then this, and then this. And then this, and let's see what we got here. All right, so we got Kiss Originals, which has the Dress to Kill disc, the self-titled disc, and a live inner sleeve, a really beat up sleeve, and a live that is pretty beat up. That's the grade, average grade on these, beat up. And a live 2 that's beat up and missing a disc. I don't see anything else. Low grade. Gene Simmons with a sticker on it that says rough. And Gene Simmons just has the inner sleeve. Dynasty, rough, just the jacket and vinyl. Hey, a Kiss poster. This might make the whole lot. Look what was tucked down in one of these. A really rough Spirit of 76 poster. With an old price tag down the bottom of $4. Pinholes, folded creases. That's going to be in there in the lot. And last but not least, a Love Gun jacket only. Nice condition though. $15 start. Everything right there. Okay. $15 start. We're about to start another half off. Now, far as Kiss auctions, which actually, let me bring the unsold stuff over here. Let me bring the unsold stuff. The only thing left in the Kiss auctions is Origins 2, Spaceman, 10,000 volts, Origins 2, Origins 2, Origins 2, 10,000 volts, Spaceman, 10,000 volts, and Origins 2. And I think they're all different. And so that just leaves us with the only Kiss no bids for tonight, other than some of these lots we're going to be doing. So let me try to show these one more time and get them sold. Greatest Kiss official 2LP Galaxy colored vinyl, $200. Love Gun gold vinyl anniversary edition, $70. Kiss Meets the Phantom sealed laser disc, $475. A great price. I was originally tagged $495. Kiss Live in Sao Paulo, $80 on that one. Numbered yellow vinyl. Kiss Knoxville Rock City 97 or 79 Dynasty soundboard, $100. All the way to the ballroom, blue vinyl, $100. Kiss Alternate Destroyer picture disc, $75. Kiss Unreleased Kisses picture disc, $75. Largo Capitol Center, Largo, Maryland red vinyl, 1975, $125. Space Invader, clear and tangerine, $30. Destroyer orange vinyl Walmart, $25. The Best of Kiss black vinyl sealed, $30. Cynthia Herdron wants Kiss Knoxville for $100. All right, thank you. And then I got the 3 different Peter Criss out of controls: green, Coke bottle clear, and red. Okay. Greatest Kiss, $100. All right, let me see what this thing goes for. I'll do this for $175. $175. $255, $500, only 2 on Discogs in the United States right now. The Peter Criss is out of control are $45, $45, and $55. The reds, $55, Coke bottle clear, and green are $45. Okay. Atlanta G asked first. Space Invader sold for $25. This Kiss lot is at $45 with John Kaiser. Whoops, I accidentally hit the sold button. I meant to do this. John, do you mind to bid again? John Kaiser has this for $45. It's about to be sold to him, so if you want to bid, he has it right now at $45. He has it right now at $45. I meant to go to the top cam. I think that poster really pushed this one up to the top. Gerald says he'll do a Coke bottle clear. He'll do a Coke bottle clear for $35. Sold to Gerald Whitworth. Okay, that's all the no bids from tonight. Now, like I said, there are a ton, and I've got a lot more over here too. So I have a whole crate, if I put all these together, of Aces, Origins, and Origins 2, and all those different variants of A. And I'm sure there's duplicates, but that's how many we have. That's how many we have. Can I show the poster one more time? 2 more people have asked. Okay. The poster, it's together, just really tattered and beat. I mean, it actually don't have pinholes, but it's got a lot of wrinkles and creases. It looks like somebody possibly taped it up instead of pinholing it. So yeah, I would grade it like VG minus. Okay. Now, let's bring that crate right back over I had for half off, no more, no less. We got other stuff to auction, too. So, show's not over. But here pretty shortly, I did tell some people hours and hours ago, about 10:30 or 11, we'd start going through the media stuff. And I have a feeling a lot of people interested in that will be interested in this. So, okay. Hey, here's a Kiss. Here's one I skipped over. 85 club copy in VG condition of Kiss Asylum. $15 start. They've had that one tagged. I forgot about that one. An 85 club copy of Asylum VG condition, $15 start. Now, if anybody is interested in me running some of these Aces, I will. If not, I might try to just mix them in throughout the week, or we'll put up some tonight. Some could be pretty pricey. So we'll do some, maybe. I'll try to find the pricier ones that maybe people don't have, like Origins Volume 2, 2 LP, 45 RPM gold vinyl. And that one's sealed, a $55 start. $55 start on that one. Okay. And then the Kiss lots at $50 of Larry Gonzalez. Everybody else is out. Larry has all that for $50. Going once, going twice. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Great start. The best of the Grateful Dead. $25. Also, there was one CD that was a no bid earlier today. Another Peter Criss Out of Control. This is an original Japanese promo. It's not listed on Discogs. It's sealed. There is a crack in the jewel case. $55 on that. But that's not listed on Discogs. Sealed. $55. Okay? Kiss Live Sao Paulo, $60. Sell that to Jerry Conklin for $60. You got it. Don't hesitate to make offers on any of these other ones. I think the only thing what I think is pretty fair or firm is the laser disc. I mean, I'd rather sell it to one of y'all, but I've accumulated quite a bit of higher-end Kiss stuff I've got to go to the old dreaded Feebay with, but I'd rather sell it to y'all, okay? All right, so there's Grateful Dead for $25. Next is Night Ranger Dawn Patrol, $13.50 on that one. $13.50 on that one. And then Asylum's at $15 with Mike Kennedy. Ace Frehley's at $55, and the Kiss stuff is at $55. We have Slick, S-L-I-K. No condition notes, Arista Records, $10. Half off crate, no more, no less. Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead is super clean and super nice. A $25 start. A $25 buy it now. No condition notes on that. No condition notes on that. Joe Jackson Big World is $12.50. This is a this is a 2 LP with hop sticker. $12.50 on Joe Jackson. Sinatra at the Sands with Count Basie and his orchestra. A German press, Sinatra at the Sands, $17.50 on that. $17.50, Sinatra at the Sands. Under the Blanket, Pisano Rough, a 1970 promo, $22.50. $22.50 on that one, okay? John Miller says he will take the Grateful Dead. Mark Gerster was second. John Kaiser gets this Kiss lot for $55. Let me get sticky notes around these so none of it gets mixed up. I'll put all that right there. And let's put a sticky note on the front of this and a sticky note on the back of this. I have another Spirit of 76 poster around here somewhere. Give me 1 second and I've got a couple laying around here. I know I do. Okay, Ace Origins is a no bid. $55 on Origins, okay? Let's do that. And now let's grab another Kiss lot. So let's do that one and that one and that one and not that. And then we'll do that. Whatever is in those. And then that. And these two. All right. So we have Alive, really beat up. Gene Simmons, really beat up. Ace Frehley disc, really beat up. Double platinum disc, really beat up. A solo album inner sleeve, another solo album inner sleeve. An Ace Frehley, really beat up. A Destroyer jacket. A Dynasty disc. And let's see how this looks. It's really dirty, but it's got quite a bit of marks on it. Just a loose Dynasty disc. $15 start on all those. Jerry, I've already tagged that for you for $60. I've already tagged that. Diesel got J.J. Johnson. That's so to Diesel. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Okay? So we still got Under the Blanket, Sinatra at the Sand, Sleek, and Night Ranger. We have Dolly Parton, Real Love, and Alabama 40-Hour Week. That's a double-sided promo sampler for $50. Also, 1953 Hit Parade. That's a 2 LP comp, $5 on that. 1952 is $5. And 1951 is $5. And 1950 is $5. Nice. 50, 51, 52, 53, all in a row there. We have FM UK, Tough It Out, the new album, 1989, $12.50. And the Earons, Here on Earth, 1984 Electro Funk, $15 on that. Ralph Venturino gets Asylum for $16. That was for Joe Jackson, yes. That Kiss lot's a no bid, final chance at $15. And then we have Harry Arnold, Big Band, Quincy Jones Jazz, 1958, $17.50. Kiss merch. Yeah, I was going to show the stuff from last week one more time. And then, yeah, we're going to be going through this media collection, which CDs and DVDs and other stuff might pop up, yes. This is the Best of the Band, a 1980 VG copy. The Best of the Band. A $15 start on that. Let's put that right over there. And then we have Foreigner, Double Vision, in Shrink and Hype, no condition notes for $10. No condition notes on that for $10. We have Yusef Lateef, Hush and Thunder, and that is $20 on Yusef Lateef, Hush and Thunder. 1 second, please. Okay. First thing is Melinda Daring takes all the 50 sets. 51, 52, 53. Ralph, you were next in line. Does Destroyer have the inner sleeve? No inner sleeve for Destroyer. Mike Kennedy on Foreigner. And next thing is Elton John Band featuring John Lennon. An 81 German, $13.50. Next auction is going to be... Give me 1 second. Let me see what's right here. Okay. And then we have Eddie Rabbit. Eddie Rabbit is $5. And Star Drive featuring Robert Mason, 1974 Funk, $10 on that. Cynthia Herdron gets the Elton John, John Lennon. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Hugh Muskella's latest, 1967, $10. 1967, $10. Next auction happening right now is going to be this. I have oh yeah, by the way, this was left over from last week. This is an OG Unplugged. This is an OG Unplugged 2LP sealed original, $250. We had that left over from last week. That's a sealed OG Unplugged, sealed, $250. OG copy. OG copy on that. Okay, next in the half-off crate was Genealogia, and this is by Perigeo, Prigeo, a 1975 Fusion album, sealed, $17.50 on that. Ruben Rodriguez and his Guadalajara Kings, 1966 mono, sealed, $12.50, okay? Chad, if you get a chance, give Red Eye my Destroyer Inner Sleeve from the Graveyard Lot on one. So Red Eye, there, Jerry Conklin said he will give you his Destroyer Inner Sleeve. This Kiss lot is buy it now for $15 if anybody wants it. Kiss Graveyard Lot, buy it now for $15, okay? Chris Reddings wants FM UK Tough It Out. FM UK Tough It Out, that's so to Chris Reddings. Thank you, and Below Us to Cult, Fire of an Unknown Origin. It is from the Dick Connery collection. That means there's going to be some writing on the cover, but the vinyl is extremely nice. No bid on the band, the best of the band, Cripple Creek, The Weight, and a U.S. Green Label reissue. VG condition on the band, $15. All right, next thing I have over here is going to be another Kiss lot. Let's do this one, that, this, that, and this one. Okay. All right. So over here, Johnny Silva, BOC's $10. Here is a Kiss self-titled with Kissin' Time, beat up cover, beat up disc. This is Kiss Destroyer. No condition notes, no condition notes. Kiss Destroyer, it needs a cleaning is what I was trying to say. It does. I think if it cleans up, it'd be like VG, but it's really dirty. Here's another Kiss self-titled, a reissue with Kissin' Time. Music from the Elder, really beat up jacket. It does have an inner sleeve. Actually, though, the vinyl, here we go. This is a really nice disc in Elder. I would say the disc in Elder after a cleaning, it's not dirty really either, would be EX or better, but the jacket's damaged. Okay, so there's Elder. A Paul Stanley jacket. It does have the inner sleeve. Dynasty. Actually, not too bad. Dynasty's not too bad. I don't know, that one might have got mixed up in there. Yeah, that one, that's a pretty solid copy of Dynasty. No inner sleeve, no poster. That's the wrong inner sleeve that's with it. A folder, just the cover to originals. Another cover for originals, nothing in them. A Dress to Kill disc, pretty beat up. A Destroyer cover with a Destroyer disc and a Destroyer inner sleeve. This is a pretty good lot. And then a Live 2 really beat up jacket and disc. $15 start for all of those. Okay. Any word when the Slayer lights will be in? Probably this week. Next thing over here is Zach Andrews says he'll take the band no bid. The band no bid, so does Zach Andrews for $15. All right. Tim Voldness on Earins. Tim Voldness on Earins. That's sold to Tim Voldness. Next thing is we're good to go. I have Chadwick Symphonic Sketches. That is 1958 sealed, $12.50. Also, West Side Story Cal Jader, arrangements by Claire Fisher, 1960. That is sealed for $15. We have Modern Jazz Quartet Under the Jasmine Tree, 69 Apple Press, $15 in shrink wrap. This Kiss lot's at $30. And we have Dionne Warwick, The Magic of Believing, $5 on Dionne Warwick. How to Beat the High Cost of Living, Hubert Laws and Earl Klugh, 1980 sealed, $10. And we have The Best of Us from CTI Kudu Records, and that one is $7.50. Back on the Hunt, 1980 seal, $12.50. Gil Evans Orchestra live in Germany, and that is sealed, $12.50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is Don Henley Building the Perfect Beast with the Boys of Summer, a 1984 USOG, a strong VG with the inner sleeve, a $15 start on Don Henley. Chris Reddings on Hunt, that's sold to Chris Reddings. This is a final call to Fan a Log for $30 on the Kiss stuff. We have Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee at Sugar Hill, a 1962 mono, $15. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Gabor Zabot Rambler, and that's 1974 CTI in shrink wrap, $20 on that. And nice, Led Zeppelin, a specialty press. It's a 5-digit, $22.50. Very clean, though. That's up for bid, $22.50. And Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, VG Plus, $7.50. We have Blondie, Eat to the Beat, a 2005 Euro copy, EX, $14. And Eric Van Leuven gets Gabor Zabot. Larry Gonzalez gets Led Zeppelin. And Fanalog gets the Kiss lot for $30. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, we need to get you registered. All this is sold to you for $30. And just say, yes, first-time buyer. And I'm going to put a sticky note around this. Everything, that's Mike Kennedy, okay? That's Mike Kennedy. We know who Mike Kennedy is. He got this lot for $30, okay? Thank you on that one. Next is Husky on Blondie. Zach Andrews has the high bid on Don Henley for $15. And that's going once, going twice. All right, I'm going to take whatever's left in this crate and that last lot that didn't sell. So there's the last lot that didn't sell. Okay, and then I'm going to add all this to it. And this is the rest of the crate. Here's Kiss Alive. Looks like inner sleeve. Beat up, beat up. Kiss Alive. Lots of Kiss Alives. 2 discs in here. Beat up and beat up. Another Kiss Alive. Beat up and beat up. Gene Simmons. The jacket doesn't look bad. Sleeve. The record's pretty beat up. It has the inner sleeve. Nope, no inner sleeve either. It has an inner sleeve, but not the original. That first glance at that Alive didn't look too bad. That's probably like a VG minus copy. But look at here. Looky, looky. A Paul Stanley Teardrop Club copy of Rock and Roll Over. There's the teardrop cover. The disc has heat damage, so you just need to get a replacement disc. And there is the teardrop cover. Unmasked, inner sleeve, beat up disc and record. Dress to Kill, OG label, beat up jacket and disc. Another Dress to Kill, beat up disc. The jacket's not too bad. And then Ace, low grade all the way around. But that's a lot of stuff there. $25 start for that lot. $25 for that lot. And that includes the Paul Stanley. Okay? Right. That includes the Paul Stanley. I've now put basically 2 lots together. Zach Andrews got the Don Henley for $15. That's sold to him for $15. All right? Thank you on that one. We're not done with this half-off crate. Let's keep going. I have B.B. King Live and Well. No condition notes on B.B. King for $15. Musicians Union, The Best of Jethro Tull. VG for $5. Hall & Oates, Beauty on a Back Street. VG for $5. And Heart Magazine, VG for $5. Okay? All right, let me go get some more, another auction. That Kiss lot's at $35. Probably going to change gears after I get done with this crate here that I'm working on right now. First, I have this. Let me flip through this crate right here. It's getting late. Ready to go. You know, get up. Get down. Okay, let's keep rolling here. So this is a half off crate, no more or less. The Kiss lot's at $45 right now. We got George Sherrick grabbing the BB King first. John McPatriot on Jethro Tull. Zach Andrews on Hall & Oates. Husky got Heart. And let's keep going. So we have Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. VG Plus, $18.50. And this is a 1970 Capitol Record Club. VG Plus, $18.50 is the Under the Jasmine Tree, a UK Apple label. The Under the Jasmine Tree is a 1969 Apple. This is a US press. A US press and shrink, nice. $15 on that one. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie, VG Plus, $18.50, nice. One of his more desirable albums in his discography. VG Plus, $18.50. Grateful Dead, So to Cynthia Herdron. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot, VG Plus, red vinyl. VG Plus, red vinyl. Willie Nelson, so does Zach Andrews. Final call on this lot to Denise for $45. We have Bob and Turner Overdrive Freeways, VG Plus, $5. The Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters, VG Plus, $12.50. Country Joe and the Fish is VG, $6.50. Also, Orpheus, VG Plus, $12.50. And The Who, Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy, VG Plus, $10. VG Plus, $10. Our next auction is a low-grade U.S. repress of Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. And slot number A over here, G plus to VG minus, Black Sabbath, a $10 start. Okay, great half-off crate there with lots still left. I'm about to do a mental countdown here for Denise on this lot, unless there is a new bid. And just like that, a whole crate of Kiss records gone. Poof. I've had those for a while. Thanks, everybody. There's only a couple things that we set aside, even if they're beat up. Kiss, Beatles, metal, all that we don't discard. We keep it all together until we can do this. All right, Denise gets this lot for $45. Okay. Let's do that. That's sold to her. Black Sabbath's at 10. We sold Willie. Joe Sontag on Country Joe and the Fish. And the J. Giles Bloodshot red vinyl was VG plus 10. All right, so next thing I have is this right here. Let's show this. So I still had these four from last week. Let me see if these are what I think they are. Yeah. So we still got the set of Love Guns here, which I think we had. Let me see if I can remember some of these prices. If not, I'll probably undershoot, and then you're going to get them cheaper than they would be last week. So the 4-pack Love Gun, that's all a set there. See, it actually says Love Gun Outfit. I think those we had at like 85. 75, 85. I'm going to say $85, okay? Those are just a buy it now. Those are Biff Bang Pals, $85 for the 4. Let me go ahead and get this off the board. This sold to Zach Andrews for 10. All right, and then was there anything else? Grateful Dead already got claimed. We're going to breeze through this half-off crate again. Half-off crate here, no more, no less. I still got this ginormous Gene Simmons figure. This ginormous Gene Simmons figure here. But first of all, I got to get these off the top of them. I think these we had at $85 as well. I can't remember. Looking for offers, okay? I had these at $85 as well. These are the BST AXNs, which was the full set, all 4. I think we had those at $85. The Demon, the Catman, the Star Child, and Spaceman over here. Whoops. So, yeah. Paul, Ace, Gene, and Peter. And then here's what's left in here. Under the Jasmine Tree, sold to Tennessee Tone Man, our very own Tennessee Tough Knuckles. Tennessee Tough Knuckles? How about Tony Tough Knuckles? Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. Here's what's left in here. $13.50 on that. Slick, SLIK. That one was $10. No condition notes. Sinatra the Sands with Count Basie. A German press. A highly regarded album. Super clean German press. $17.50 on that. It was $34.99. Under the Blanket, Pisano Rough. 1970 promo. $22.50. Dolly, Alabama. Dolly, Alabama. A 1975 sampler sealed with a radioactive sticker. $15 on that. Harry Arnold Big Band. Quincy Jones Jazz. 1958, $17.50. Yusef Lateef Hush and Thunder. $20 on that. Atlantic label. Eddie Rabbit Rabbit. $5 on Eddie Rabbit. And then Star Drive featuring Robert Mason. A 1974 Funk. $10 on that. Night Ranger is $13.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Hugh Muskella's latest is $10. We got Genealogy. That is $17.50. A Fusion record sealed. Ruben Rodriguez and his Guadalajara Kings. A Guadalajara. 1966 Mono, $12.50. Blois de Cult, Fire of Unknown Origin is $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. $12.50. $12.50 on the, hold on a second, I lost my spot. Chadwick Symphonic Suite or Chadwick Symphonic Sketches sealed, $12.50. The Cal Jader West Side Story was sealed, $15 on that. Dionne Warwick was $5. Hubert Laws and Earl Klugh, that is 1980 sealed, $10. The Best of the U.S., $7.50. The Gil Evans Orchestra live in Germany, sealed for $12.50. Sonny Terry and Brandon McGee at Sugar Hill, 62 Mono, $15. Robin Trower was VG plus $7.50. BTO was VG plus $5. We had Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, VG plus $12.50. Orpheus was VG plus $12.50. Jay Giles was VG plus $10. And the Great Who comp on the original label, which was Decca, VG plus $10, okay? So those were left over last week. And then, let's see here. This large Gene Simmons figure, which I think we had priced for $90. It even has the bottle of blood. It literally spits blood. It has a bottle of blood with it. Deluxe edition, spits blood. Gene Simmons was $90. Okay? $90 on that. How much is for Ace? I don't want to split them up right now. Sorry. Don't want to split them up right now. Try to sell these in lots for sure. Unless I just have plumb out of luck for a long time. Okay. Here is, for you obsessive Kiss folks, we have an offer for 4 BST figs for $75. I got to make sure Clay doesn't want to buy them all. Sure you don't want to buy them all, Clay? And then You can sell the other 3. Here is a bundled newsstand edition of Kiss Forever. And I have a feeling somebody probably found out a way they could buy a whole unopened bundled magazine rack thing of these magazines, and they bought them all together. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I counted 20 copies of the Rolling Stone magazine with Kiss on the cover, April 10th, 2014. And I'll sell this entire bundle. There's 20 magazines there, a $20 start. That's going to go up in D. Okay, 20 magazines, a $20 start. All Rolling Stones. I've never shown those before. They've been laying up here on this shelf for a while. But 20 Rolling Stone Kiss magazines, $20 start. We'll make sure Clay doesn't want those. And then the next thing laying over here, let me move some stuff around. This one, I don't think, well, I think I wanted to hold on to this one in case we found some others. I've got 2 signed Gene Simmons items here. This is just a signed cut, like index card, right? It's been JSA certified and by some other company. $225. Gene signed cut index card. And then this is a signed ticket stub. This is a real Kiss in 3D Cycle Circus, I think from Australia. Yeah, Wembley. And that's $250. Okay? $250. So there's 2 signed Gene Simmons items. The cut, $225, and the ticket, $250. All right, let's go ahead and sell these to SL Sports for $75. All right, thank you on that. Those are sold to SL Sports for $75. There's 2 Gene's autographs. Okay, that leaves me with this gigantic figure, and then this here, which is that set, okay? Next thing over here is the magazines 22, 25, 20, 35, 40. Chad, do you have any more Kiss lots? Next thing over here is the Kiss Graveyard. Oh yeah, Kiss Graveyard. So that was the only crate I had together. There's one more that I kind of have to sort through because some of them I think are actually auctionable records. We'll probably do some again next Monday when I can sort through this other one. All right. Of course, we had some of these last week. I've got Final Call on the Kiss magazines at 40. So we got a signed Ace photo here. That is, I've been doing those for, well, last week, I think I sold two different prices. I'm going to say 145. 145 on that. And then this is really cool, guitar strings. Ace Frehley Gibson guitar strings. That is, I'll say 145 on those two. They're signed, JSA. 145, 145. Final Call on the magazines for 40. And then here was a few more really cool items. More guitar strings, $145. This is a signed Space Invader t-shirt, $175. A signed solo album t-shirt, $195. $195. And a signed McFarlane, $195. All JSA. So the McFarlane $195, the solo album t-shirt $195, Space Invader shirt $175, guitar strings and photos $145. The magazine's got a new bid for $45 with Red Eye, and Clay Moore said he would do $75 on the Love Gun set. All right, let's go ahead and sell these for $75 to Clay Moore. Okay. Let's sell to Clay Moore for $75. Thank you. All righty. Here we go. All right, so a lot of signed stuff. Ace t-shirt, Ace figure, Ace strings, Gene Simmons, and last is the Ace photo. I'm going to lay that on top. Actually, let me put this right here. Okay. Phil Elliott, make sure if you're bidding on the Kiss magazines, you put !D. They're way over there in slot D. You might can see a little bit better now. !D. All right, let's get into some other stuff then. That's pretty much all the Kiss. Well, except for here, we can put this up for auction. This has been laying over here. Problem is shipping it. Yeah, we can ship it flat, I guess. Signed by somebody. Really cool looking print there. $35 start. I don't know the history on that one, but we'll put that up for a $35 start. Okay. The magazines are now at $47. Of course, I still got the Alive 35 case, $2,500. I got the Hysteria case for $4,500. And I think the last legitimate similar comp was $5,800 on that, just saying. All right, and then let me make sure there's no, and then the Paul Stanley guitar, I still got that for $495. Paul Stanley guitar. Let me make sure everything's up here. Like two. I need a price on that. The Monopoly. The Kiss Funko Alive 2-stage, the big, huge shenanigan. Hey, I've got this. Here's the, I think we were selling these for, wasn't we selling these for $9.99 a piece? $9.99 a piece, I think. Here's Sonic Boom paint kits. Yeah, I still got all these. Sonic Boom paint kits, $9.99. And I think the last time we showed these, somebody bought all of them. So I've got that many. They're all new and sealed. $9.99 on that. Okay. The magazines are still getting bids. Phil Elliott, you're out. Chad, how much are the Ace Frehley shirts? I've got $175 on the Space Invader, $195 on the solo album. $195 on the solo album. I feel like I have one more around here somewhere else. But it's currently MIA. I'm looking. Currently MIA. Probably on a random shelf on a random Tuesday. Okay. Cynthia, I'll show those to you if you want to see them again. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Other one. Okay. Now let's get this crate over here closer to me. 150 on Space Invader. Let's sell that to Cynthia for 150. The signed Space Invader shirt. Let's sell that to Cynthia for 150, which is right here. CL, make sure that's the right code. Yeah. All right. It's sold to Cynthia for 150. Thank you. Phil Elliott has the magazines at 52. And now we're about to get officially new item after new item, all from the new media collection. Okay. And I'll be putting other random stuff because I'm trying just to, as usual, I got metal racks kind of to the right of me, to the left of me, behind me, and it has a wide variety of stuff, okay? Like I just opened this box, and it's the box we was working out of yesterday. And then I'm going to go try to crack open some more so we can try to find toys and everything else that floats everybody else's boat here, okay? Cynthia also has this print for $35. And if nobody wants the Kiss Alive or Kiss Sonic Boom makeups, $9.99 on Kiss Sonic Booms. Okay, I've got 2, 4, 6 left. Some of this stuff going out in the store for sale for the first time. Some of it, like the autographs, I got to get online elsewhere and try to get offers rolling in. And yeah. We can go ahead and sell this. And somebody wanted a bundle price on the crate. Cynthia, that's sold to you for $35. And Phil Elliott gets the magazines for $52. Awesome. All right, so let's put that right there. Let's put that right there. The pace of vinyl is about to slow down tremendously, by the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Pretty good lot here. 26. I'll do these for $120. 120 on these. There's 26 in there. It's a pretty good solid lot there. Neil Rigler. Okay. These are sold to Neil Rigler for $110. Sorry, Mark, he had first dibs on these. Plus, they had already kind of been ran through already at half off. All right, that's sold to Neil Rigler. Let me put stickies around those. That's going to start filling up our 7th crate tonight. Right there. Nice grab. Makes my hunt for 9 a.m. discount stuff even harder now. I usually go to the half-off crates and pick out of there. Okay. Let's go open up a tub over here and see what's in it. This tub has Kiss toys and Marvel toys. Okay. Let's price out some of this then. This tub has 2 large Kiss toys, I should say, and some Marvel toys. Of course, I know a lot of y'all are here for media. I should call it the media and toy collection. It's a lot of toys. Some may say more toys than media. You'll have to just give me a moment to tag stuff, look it up, etc., etc. I need a bunch of $1 start stuff to throw up in the meantime. Including shipping on this, I'm gonna say $74.99. $74.99. The Demon McFarlane 12-inch, new, extremely nice, $74.99. All right, so that tub, I know what's in there. What's underneath that one? More toys. More Kiss toys, though. And horror toys. All right, there's that other one I've been looking for, Destroyer. So I bet there's at least one other set. All right, so we'll work out of this tub. I'll bring this. This has got a wide variety. It's got movie toys, horror toys, 80s nostalgic kind of looking toys, all new like NECA type stuff. And then I'll go find a fresh crate of media. All right. Let's put Gene over here in the corner. And then, so I just found, I think this matches it. And I bet if we're patient, we'll find all of them. But what did I just get for those four? 75, so 20, 40. All right, so we'll say these two, and Gene's got a little bit of a dent right there. $19.99 each. This is the Demon Destroyer outfit and Star Child Destroyer outfit. $19.99. Gene has a little bit of a dent right there. You can see that. And then Paul's perfect. Okay. So $19.99 on those for those that may be looking for individual ones. So I got my toy box. Now let me find my media. I still got the media stuff from, I guess, Saturday night. We didn't finish. Let's go try to find a fresh one. I'm also curious what's in this next tub. More toys, lots of Godzilla. There's a box set. Let me pull that out. Freightliner. Who is that? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a great tub of toys. This is a, oh, wow. Ooh, great Kiss stuff here. Wonderful Kiss stuff. Oh, nice. Let's get these out. I just don't know what I have here. It's a major problem, I know. Man, these look sweet. Let's try to figure out what these go for. Okay. All right. Go over here. All right. I need a crate. Is there an empty crate anywhere? Yeah, right here. Let's use a nice orange. Hold until I can get them priced, okay? But I do have all four of them here. Hold until I get them all four priced. There's a set that goes off in 22 and a half hours that has a bid for $400 plus $50 shipping. 10 watchers. I don't see any sold as a set. So we need to say, I mean, that's an auction. It does have a bid, so it will sell. I'm going to say $450 then. So this is Dynasty Official Action Figure, 2017 Figures Toy Company. They're still kind of partially in the protective shrink wrap. $450. Official mint, brand new. Okay. And I've got Peter, Ace, Paul, and Gene. And those are all together as a set, $450. And it looks like if you want to go online right now, you can bid on some. The starting minimum bid, well, you'd have to bid higher. It would cost you at least that, just FYI. And that lot will sell, so that's an active bid right now. Now, I was on my way to grab a media box, and that was the next tub, which it's also full of other Kiss toys. But we'll start right there with those. That's some big dogs. There's also a Metallica set in here. And underneath that is more music stuff. I have a Texas Chainsaw, Funkos, books, posters, it looks like, all from this man's collection. All right, so let's skip that. Let's find something I think will get some heavy interest going. Let me grab another one of these Bankers boxes. So this Bankers box has DVDs and VHS. That Bankers box has DVDs and VHS. This Bankers box has DVDs and VHS. This Bankers box has DVDs and VHS. We're talking about all brand new sealed stuff. 90s, 80s, all through the current era. That's full of DVDs mostly. This is full of movies. There's a Night of the Living Dead box set. And let's see what's in here. This is all full of movies. And this is all full of movies. Yep. Okay. Not what I was looking for. It's all movies. Kiss Leaving Box. I don't know what that is. Sounds interesting, though. I wish I had a GoPro so y'all could, stuck to me so y'all could see what's going on in here. What is this supposed to be? Kiss. It says, valuable, be careful. That sounds interesting. Oh, gosh. Kind of locked out. We might have to finish this box I started yesterday. Can't really get to much more. I really can't. I think the next big box is over here, and it would require me to move out this entire section of tubs, which I've already caused a mess. All right, so let's just go with what we got over here and see what happens, okay? Sorry for all that. Here we go. Next comment was about to be a tornado warning. Yes, bad weather on the way. VHS. Mostly, the VHS are all horror. They're all horror VHS. That's pretty much the entire collection. These are 12, Pat Lucero, these are 12-inch Dynasty figures. These are 12-inch Dynasty figures. We are selling right now live from Lebanon, Tennessee. Some people call it Lebanon. Some people call it Lebanon. That's where we're at right now. Promo single. Promo single. Promo single. Promo single. Promo single. Empty disc. That's club. Promo. We'll price that tonight. Promo. Price that and that and that. Okay. Well, we got a lot of promo single CDs, which honestly, it's not that I'm skipping over those. They're shockingly expensive. Most people here seem to pass on them. You look them up online, it's like a sealed promo Aussie single selling for like $94. You're like, dude, what? So, okay, promo, 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 promo. I think I finally found something. All right, let's do this. Let's do Discogs. Scan this. New. $39.99. This is Iron Maiden, the Book of Souls live chapter, CD, album, limited edition, stereo. I guess this is the 2-disc DVD Japanese. That's what it looks like. $39.99. $39.99. Okay. I'm going to mark all this stuff. I mean, the last two that sold was 2 years ago, 50 and 40. So I'm marking this one 39. It's sealed Japanese 2 CD or DVD. I think this might be DVD. This is a 2 CD, okay? Hardcover book. Aha, this is actually CD hardcover book. Iron Maiden, $39.99. Let's see what we got here. We have Black Sabbath. There will be no more vinyl tonight. No more vinyl tonight. I'm sorry to send some people to bed. Some people literally, when they find out there's no more vinyl, they literally get sad and have to crawl in their bed and go to sleep, and they get very, very disappointed. Tim, I hate to do that to you. I know it. Some people's like, crap, now I got to go to bed. And I don't want to go to bed. Some people don't want to go to bed. They want to stay up here all night and buy stuff. And I understand that. But at this point, I've got boxes and boxes of really good stuff, just none of it's priced. We can only price so much every day, and then all of a sudden, poof, y'all have bought it all. This is $59.99. It is open, but it's all near mint. Black Sabbath Sabotage Super Deluxe. Okay? Black Sabbath Sabotage Super Deluxe. How do you buy? If you want something, just say, I'll take Black Sabbath Sabotage. We'll get your information. We'll send you an invoice in 1 week. No more crates of records. Sorry, Sid. Sorry, Tim. Y'all got to go to bed. If you want to watch me price stuff like this, if you want to hang around, we're probably going to end up selling a lot. It just takes me a while to get it all out and get it all priced. I know there's some very disappointed people. Like, They're going to be like, no, Chad, I wanted 2 more hours of nonstop buying. 2 more hours of nonstop buying. This Iron Maiden's $39.99. These Iron Maidens I hadn't checked yet. These Iron Maidens I hadn't checked yet, but I will. The one I just priced was $39.99. That's a 2 CD Japanese new with hardback book. Iron Maiden, Hell, promotional CD-ROM. There it is. What did I type in? Let's take out that. Boy, that's weird. If you put into the dash, it doesn't show it. $39.99 each or $75 for both. $39.99 each or $75 for both. These are Iron Maiden, Maiden Hell promotional CD and CD-ROM. CD on the left, CD-ROM on the right. $39.99 or $75 for both. A lot literally sold for $75 plus shipping for both of them. This is a Gene Simmons McFarlane figure, $74.99. This back here in the back is a set of Kiss Dynasty 12-inch figures. Kiss Dynasty 12-inch figures, $450. 2 Iron Maiden promos. Howard Hubbard. Let me make sure that Nick Galetti's passing. If he's passing, these are sold to Howard Hubbard. Thin Lizzy. I do. Let me figure out what they did with it, but yes. Yes, I still have it. Let me figure out where maybe they laid it. There's your Japanese copy. Let me figure out what they did with the US. It should be laying close by. Let me ask Jake. Would I do 50 on which item? Let me ask Jake TSO. Hold on one second. Location of... Was he able to locate? I have not even tried to look for him yet. All right, let me get my hands on it first. Let me sell these, though. Howard Hubbard, have you bought from us before? If so, welcome back. If not, say no, first-time buyer. These are sold to you for $75. The Gene figure, I got to have $75 for, Larry. 75 on that one. All right, so those are sold to Howard. Howard, if you're a first-time buyer, either way, let me know specifically, okay? All right. And TSO, when I get an idea of where that is, I will let you know. And we'll tag it for you, okay? All right, so this stack here is a lot of promotional and bootlegs. I'm trying my best to find official scannable stuff so we can go through this. But as y'all know, no first time fill the contact form. Okay, thank you and welcome. As y'all know, most of these collectors like yourselves end up with a lot of bootlegs. Holy crap. Lots of them. So it's a lot of stuff I guess that a lot of it, or I just end up auctioning it. that's sometimes the best result. So let me grab another handful out of here and we'll just keep going. Okay, because you just never know with this stuff. Welcome, first-time buyer. So it will be 1 week before we send you a new invoice. Be aware, Chad, you're in the Polygon path to 2 storms. I am aware. Yes, I'm getting text from local weather authorities and alerts and other concerned people for my health and life. So yes. Okay, here we go, a KISS auction. I actually found something we can auction to keep everybody entertained. KISS, Texas Supersonic, the complete 77 Houston tapes, 2 CDs. Yeah, 2 CDs, sealed, new, whichever, a $15 start. That's in slot B if you want to bid, okay? Slot B, exclamation mark B. Sealed, $14.99, Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, lenticular cover. Sealed Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, Walmart exclusive, lenticular cover. Excuse me. Golly, so many bootleg CDs. We're going to have to auction all these tomorrow. Holy crap. All right, let's see what's going on with these Iron Maidens. 1 sealed, 1 opened. Okay, let's do the sealed one first. $8 in limited shipping begins with your first purchase, and it goes for the rest of the week. Iron Maiden Sejinsu, $19.99 sealed, $14.99 opened. $19.99 sealed, $14.99 opened. Your pick. 19 and 14. This is the CD Deluxe Limited Edition. This one does have a tear in the shrink, but it is still sealed. And the open one is still in shrink wrap. It looks like it's sealed until you look at the side of it. And yes, it is open. And then this KISS CD, Houston 1977. The high bid right now is Howard Hubbard at $25. Let's price out a toy. Let's do a toy here. $34.99. Gremlins, a NECA 2020 convention exclusive. Gremlins, a NECA 2020 convention exclusive. Love the Iron Maiden, made in England, arrived today. Killer. Awesome. Thanks for everybody's support every night during these sales. All right. Oh, man, I was reaching for the button, Howard. Red Eye bid 27. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Man. Howard's out. Final call to Red Eye for $27. If I would have reached over a little sooner, it'd be yours. All right, this one is $24.99. This is Back to the Future, Tales from Space. Very cool. $24.99 on that one. A Collectible light. I'm working on it. I got to get some more going this week. So bear with me. We're working on some. Tales from Space, $24.99. Back to the Future. All right, this is sold to Red Eye then for $27. Thank you on that. Okay, let's jump back over here to media then. I mean, you never know what's in the next handful. Seriously. You just never know what's in the next handful. Sealed Metallica The Black Album, remastered, $9.99. Sealed Metallica Black Album remastered, $9.99. One active 33 plus ship. So $19.99. UFO live in Texas, March 21st, 1979. A 1 CD unofficial sealed UFO. Hoopy gets Metallica. Thank you. UFO unofficial sealed. This is another Metallica, $14.99, but it's a 3 CD. 3 CD, that's hardwired. The 3 CD. $14.99 new and sealed. Ooh. This looks cool. This is going to carry a premium because it's sealed. This is official. Metallica 1, Japanese. So you get 1 bread fan, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Sanitarium, and 1 the demo. That's a Japanese 5-track, sealed, $39.99. $39.99. Sold to Chris Frazier. Really cool. Thank you, Chris. All right, let's put this one up for auction. In slot B, Metallica Woodstock 94, sealed, 2 disc, $14 start, entire set. Slot B, a $15 start. Wow, those are all bootlegs I got stacked over there. I'll try to auction some more tonight. At this point, finding something official is a challenge. This right here catches my attention. Ooh. Levi Hilton has a Metallica at $15. Sweet. What does this go for? Factory sealed. $149.99. $149.99. Van Halen. The Roth era. CD box set. New Japanese sealed. Awesome. Huge Obi. I love how it covers the back of the box too. That's brand new and sealed. $149.99. Japanese Van Halen box set, sealed. $149.99. So it's in a baggie. It was actually wrapped up in like a bag. Then it's been wrapped in plastic, and then it's actually sealed. Final call on the Metallica boot for $15. That caught my attention down in here. These two have caught my attention down in here. Ooh. That's a multiple O Obi. That's right. Sealed for this, $74.99. Bon Jovi. Similar to Van Halen, a like album collection box set. Half the price here though, $74.99. That includes his self-titled album, Fahrenheit, 7800 degrees Fahrenheit, Slippery, and New Jersey. And that's wrapped up in a sleeve, but it's actually sealed as well. What a collection this guy had, right? All right, Levi, I'm going to go ahead and say the Metallica boot for $15. Thank you on that. There's Bon Jovi. I'll put him right there in front of Gene. Those have been priced. We've already priced one of these before, but here's another one. Hold on a minute. It's been... See how this guy cared for stuff? Like, it's wrapped up in 2 baggies. That would be right up Massey's alley, wouldn't it, Craig? Craig, are you out of the hospital? Are you back to normal, or what's going on? Those what you experienced is not fun. I know that. Yeah, this was only released out of Australia. Yeah, I can't remember what I priced. Whoever bought the last one, this is sealed. This one's sealed. And I'm going to say $74.99. Nirvana the singles. And that's the original shrink wrap. It does have a tear back here. But that is sealed Nirvana the singles. $74.99. Sold to Chris Frazier. Chris Frazier might have bought the other one we had. I don't remember. Last night recovering. Great. Fantastic. All right, that's sold to Chris Frazier, $74.99. Thank you. Let me get on my weather app right quick, see where this mess is at. Looks kind of just sporadic, doesn't it? It's not really like a line moving through. Just kind of sporadic. Bon Jovi was $74.99 sealed. Alarm's going off in Kentucky. Great. Well, it looks like it's like heading this way. Looks like it's, let me see here. I think my friend Anthony's about to go live, Jake's brother. Boy, up here it's a lot going on, isn't it? I'm right there. Looks like it's in Nashville. But what's behind it? This right here? What is that, like 2 a.m.? That right there? That's probably, it's just above Memphis, Arkansas, Missouri. So that's probably what, 30 or about 2.5 hours, maybe, if it tracks that way. Looks like it's growing. That right there looks like it's getting bigger. Yeah. That right there is what I got to worry about. There's some sporadic stuff building, but right there is coming right across the border, eastbound. All right, let's price some more. Maybe put up another bootleg for auction. Bad Company, live in Albuquerque, 1976 2 CD, a $15 start for Bad Company. Another sealed, unofficial, 1976, $15 start. Let me step up front right quick. I'm going to do two things. Get a bottle of water, a banana, and look outside. You can tell a lot from looking outside. The light, the sky's flashing. That kind. 'Chad's Winter Wonderland. Chad's Winter Wonderland? Is that the dancing lights they have over at the fairgrounds? Midnight microphone change. Good idea. I'm on a banana break right now. I'm almost done. I saw it advertised as I was in jail last fall. Yeah, I think that's yeah, that might be a store. Yeah, let me go ahead and swap out mics before we enter our final 30 minutes or hour here at the show. $12 on Open Maiden. Sold to Hoopy for $12. Okay. Awesome. Let me step right in here. All right, let's get another handful out over here. By the way, I'm going to make the Bad Company officially a buy now. I figured somebody would bid by now if they wanted to. So, sealed Bad Company bootleg, $15, by the way. Go ahead and make that a buy now. These look like old stock cutouts. So I'll go to Discogs for these. Yeah, these are sealed, $6.99 each. I got metallic on my mind. Cheap Trick woke up with a monster. These are sealed, $6.99 each. All right, $14.99. Nirvana Nevermind 2 CD Deluxe. $14.99. Nirvana 2 CD Deluxe. One Cheap Trick sold to Levi Hilton. One Van Halen box sold to TSO Houston for $140. And Chris Frazier on Nirvana for $14.99. Thank you. All right. It is Kiss night. Here we go. Sealed Kiss, 4 CD, the very best of Kiss, Radio Waves, 1974, 1988, sealed, $25 start. Unopened, Kiss, unofficial. Japanese Aerosmith Pink, $6.99. Thank you, Hoopy, Levi, TSO, and Houston, all for your most recent purchases. Japanese Aerosmith Pink. You get Pink album version, Pink South Beach mix, Pink live, Falling in Love is Hard on the Knees. Falling in Love is Harder Than These live. Walk This Way live. 6 songs, Japanese single, $6.99 sealed. Sold to Cynthia Herdron. Next is starting to storm here in Murfreesboro. I think it's getting closer to us. Here's another one. Aerosmith Full Circle. Also sealed $6.99. Full Circle. For Circle. Hole in My Soul. I Don't Want to Miss a Thing live. Another Japanese Aerosmith, just $6.99. Final call on the Kiss boot there for $25. Levi Hilton gets this Aerosmith for $6.99. Thank you on that. I just had a banana. Now I'm taking 2 potassium pills. Brother, be sure to take your vitamins. What did Hulk Hogan say? Vitamins, prayers, and something else? Sure you don't want to get home. No. I mean, I think it's just as safe here as it is my house. Well, my house probably more safe, but no, I'm going to bunker down here as usual. I'd say maybe that next line, if I stop at 12:30 and get done what I need to, I might can get home before that next line hits at whenever. I need to, when he goes live for severe coverage, I need to track that and figure out when it's coming. But I'm probably going to have to be working here all morning. No, we hadn't fixed our sign. They hadn't come out yet. So no, we're still waiting for that. All right, let's grab another box over here. Or a couple of other handfuls. All right, I'm going to make Kiss a buy it now for $25. Okay. Just FYI. A bunker? No, the very back room would probably be the safest. The very back room of our store, but this is sold to Cynthia for $25. Thank you. The Bon Jovi is a 4 CD Japanese box set. The 4 classics, self-titled, Fahrenheit, Slippery, New Jersey. It's sealed Japanese, $74.99. I'll at least be here for another 30 minutes or hours, so we'll monitor it together, okay? We will monitor it all together. Loudness, Live Loud Alive cassette, sealed. $19.99. Loudness, Live Loud Alive cassette, sealed. $19.99. That's an original sealed cassette. Loudness. No problem. None sold. Lowest. All right, let's check Discogs too. Yeah, we'll say $9.99. Marduk cassette, sealed, and that one is called Strigzarska. 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 I think they invented that word. We'll give them credit for it. That's one I won't use on a daily basis. I think these Tokyo blades fell out of a box over here. They did. Ooh, I just heard some wicked thunder outside. Got a few dupes. Yeah, we'll do those too. Definitely. Okay. US. Why is this so expensive? Okay, so yeah, these actually demand pretty good money. Does it say that on the hop sticker though? Hold on, let me look at this one more time. Yeah, so this unfortunately includes an autograph, but it's auto pinned. And I'll show, I got one open loose. So this is $29.99. They sell for that too, even with the auto pin autograph. But yeah, if you bought one of these back when it came out, here's one that we pulled for JSA, and it's auto pin. So, and Ozzy, I found out he didn't know that was going on, or he probably would have signed them. So that's what the booklet looks like inside of it. It's an auto pen booklet. So that's auto pen. But they do demand that kind of money, and there will be one of those in there if you open it. $29.99, and Levi Hilton says he'll take it. The auto pen. $29.99 on Ozzy. And Levi was first on that, then Cynthia. Yeah, just as long as the nearby river doesn't flood. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, a flash flood. I kind of like hanging out here at night to make sure, you know, that doesn't happen. I mean, I can't prevent it, but at least I could prevent damage. Jim B being awfully quiet tonight, folks. Jim B being awfully quiet tonight. All right, these actually come in different covers. These are $19.99 each. They're Ordinary Man, all sealed, different cover variants for the cassettes. $19.99 each. Ozzy, Ordinary Man, all different cover variants, sealed. $19.99 each on those. Didn't know they did that. Never seen a cassette of that until right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Right now. Come on. It means everything. Move the magic. Wow, they should have used that artwork. They're kind of digital looking faces. They should have used that for the front of this album cover. That would have been really cool instead of that really bizarre. To me, it always looked like two robots fighting or something. I don't know what y'all always conceived that to be, but to me, it always looked like two robots passing on an escalator, and they were like shooting lasers at each other. But I always didn't like that artwork. I was like, this is kind of bizarre for a Black Sabbath. We had Sabotage earlier. This one I can do for $29.99. This is the Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy Super Deluxe. $29.99. And I still got Sabotage back there too. It is a Marduk cassette. It's Marduk Stringkarzaka, $9.99. Ooh, my roof just popped. It's getting closer, folks. It is getting closer. Never Say Die. You know, I don't know. They hadn't done that one yet. No. They hadn't done a Super Deluxe for Master. They hadn't done a Super Deluxe for the first one. And Never Say Die. They've done a Super Deluxe for Volume 4. Paranoid. Paranoid Volume 4. They hadn't done Sabbath Bloody Sabbath either. They hadn't done all of them yet. Patient number 9. I don't know if it's in print, but I've got a lot of them. But yeah, it's in print. Yeah, I take that back. It is in print. And I have a lot of them from this collection we bought. Now, let me price a couple toys. And Declan, I think there's a couple more Marduks over here. You hadn't missed much evil music. I'm trying to finish this box over here. Most of it, unfortunately for you, though, is not evil music. So, all right. $39.99. Friday the 13th, Part 4, or Part 5, A New Beginning. Ooh. That's really good detail. $39.99. Magic moment. Sold to Paul Brothers. Really cool item there. And then earlier I priced out a Gremlins. I priced out Back to the Future, Tales from Space. I really like that one. It's $24.99. And then this Gremlins NECA Convention exclusive. And it was $34. $34 on the Gremlins, and Back to the Future was $24, I think is what I just said. Ooh, here's another. That's Darth Vader. Yeah. I've actually seen those movies, so I'll get references, okay? It's been a while. I recently rewatched the first one. I hadn't seen 3 in a long time, though. I hadn't seen 3 in a long time. Look at this one. There's another Ordinary Man variant, $19.99 on that one, a sealed one. Another Ordinary Man, $19.99. And, you know, if somebody wants to buy 3, get 1 free, I'll do all 4 of them for $60. Okay? If somebody wants to get all 4 of them for $60, I'll do that on those. All right, Gremlins is sold to Oso for $30. Please make sure that goes in for $30. Paul made it Friday. He did. He did. Oso says he'll take all 4 of the cassettes for $60. Buy 3, get 1 free. So put those in for $15 each, please. Put those in for $15 each. Let me go put these on the table. Does anybody want any silver halves at Melt? I'm basically been selling halves, and we've been buying under Melt and selling for Melt on halves. Seems like that's been the going rate nowadays. Tanner just bought a couple more baggies. So I've got some more Walken and Franklins. I need to go ahead and price those out. Deckelman, here's another Marduk. It's opened near mint though, $9.99 on that one. So 2 Marduk cassettes, $9.99, $9.99. What's in this other toy box here? Let's see here. I know what y'all like. So I'll keep them coming. So do you want one or both, Deckelman? Do you want one or both? Clark, that's the gift that keeps on giving the whole year. All right, here's a different Gremlins. Oh, so $34.99. That's a cool one. Looks like he's playing baseball or something. I've never watched those movies, though, so I don't know what's going on there. I've never seen those before. $34.99. I know what they are. I know a little bit about this stuff because I've dealt in it for years, but most of it I never have watched, as y'all know. Same old story I tell every time, but if somebody showed me a picture of that, I'd be like, that's the Gremlins from 1984. But for the most part, I've never seen these. So, all right, sell him that one, $30 too. All right, awesome. We're moving merchandise, folks. All right, we are moving merchandise, as they say. Is this the stuff that was priced? Well, have you seen the Spider Gremlin? While I'm on the Gremlins, yeah. I was wondering what he did with this stuff. Here's the Spider Gremlin. So you probably hadn't seen this one. It's very scary looking, though. If I saw this in my house, I'd have to move out of the country. This one is marked $99.99. I marked that one back a couple weeks ago when we first started putting this stuff out. $99.99. Radar, let me see what happened. Tornado warning, Black Sabbath, loudness cassette, Decaturville. How far are you from Nashville? I'm just east of Nashville. Let's pull up weather. I wonder if my friend Anthony is live yet. Jake's brother. Let's see here. There's Nashville. There's me. Says it's 18 minutes away. That's 1 hour. That's 11 o'clock. Okay, there's 12 right there. He'll be here in any moment. Yep. And then I'm curious about this line right there. Yeah, it looks like it's coming straight across. We just sold. Let me see if Anthony's live. Not yet. It really hadn't made it up into the Upper Cumberland yet. Let me text him. All right. This Gremlins is $99.99, and then Billy Savage offered $25 for technical XT. You got it. Sell that to Billy Savage for $25. Armzarilla gets the loudness cassette for $15. Awesome. Great offers rolling in. Sell that to Armzarilla for $15. And yeah, there's Gremlins. We had that the other day. Spider Gremlin, $99.99. NECA sealed. We already sold the other 2 Gremlins. I don't think these have disc in them. Nope. Somewhere is this guy's loose disc, and whenever we find them, he probably has them in a thingy or something. Yeah, those are all empty. Venom, yeah, give me 1 second on that. I need to keep all these empty cassettes or cases right there. There's another one. All right, I hadn't priced that yet. That was an empty one. Senjinsu, that was empty. If they're opened, I got to be careful because they might be missing the disc. All right, we'll do those in just a second. That's a unofficial. All right, and then, okay, Venom right here. Yeah, I got Venom, Bewitched, and Razor. Here's Venom. $199.99. Venom is $199.99. Of course, you know it's all mint or sealed. This Gremlins is sold to Zach Andrews for $99.99. Thank you on that. And I got to start a new row of sold stuff over here. I'm out of space. Let me put this right there and those two right there. It's just one of those days. Hey, everything's ripping someone's head off. I don't know why that just went into my head, but it did. Okay. Thank you, Zach. What's the Sabbath box over there? My box had a lot of goodies. So much catching up to do on cataloging my collection of vinyl. Fun hobby, though. Black Sabbath Sabotage is the Super Deluxe CD, $59.99, near mint. The Gene figure is $75. McFarlane mint. I've got two of them, but that one's the best one. And then back here, I'll have to go to the top cam. I got these huge Dynasty figures. They're made by Figures Toy Incorporated. They're $450. I have all four of them. They're $450. Okay. All right. Let's move on. I hadn't had much luck selling It stuff. I've sold a lot of Godzilla. I've got more right in here. Let's finish this box, though, so I can say it's over. I've been so close. So close. There's like 4 more box sets in here, and most of them are boots. Yep, boot. Boot. We're going to auction all these tomorrow. This one, actually, though, let's stack Venom right there. This one is, let's auction this right now. It's damaged. So I'm going to put it up for just a $10 start. This is called AC/DC Hell's Radio, the legendary broadcast, 6 CDs. But it's damaged. It looks like it got squished a little bit. Okay, but unopened, sealed. AC/DC, bid in B right now, a $10 start. That's 74. That's all Bon Scott stuff. Gene Kiss McFarlane set, Motley Crue McFarlane set. No, but I found the Metallica McFarlane set. Venom is sold to Deckelman for $175. Sure thing. And Deckelman, I just approved some posts today, and I didn't notice you had posted so many more metal pre-orders for us. So I'll get on those ASAP, okay? I just got to get the pictures and the price, and I'll start getting those posted this week. You get Venom for $175. Thank you. The other boxes were... The other metal boxes, did you see Nuclear Death? You saw Emperor, right? Nuclear Death, Burning the... or Exhuming... No, who is this? There's Razor, Bewitched, and then there's... Nuclear Death and Brutality. Yeah. But I think that's a different... Those are Floga, right? Those are Floga. You like the ones from that other label. What's that other label? Whatever that other label is, I think those are overall better far as value and collectability. Toys. I'm going to go ahead and start trying to dig out something over here. Hey, there's some cool looking toys right there. Let me grab those. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Testify. Ripping someone's head off. I'll have Emperor. Okay. By the way, Billy Savage has the AC/DC at 20. Going once, going twice. Package badly damaged. Mine's not. Mine's really nice. Bruce Lee, $29.99. One sold on eBay, including shipping for that, and it says package badly damaged. This one's not too bad at all. It's got that little flip right there. But $29.99. Given as many of those across a Burzum. Did we sell Burzum though? See, I'm thinking we already sold that. Nick Sarajenko has bid 21 on the AC/DC. Bruce Lee, 29. I tried to put the stickers down there on the plastic so they'll peel off easily and it doesn't mess up the cardboard. Nuclear Death and Brutality. Brutality was $59.99. $59.99. And Sympathy or Nuclear Death is $59. Yeah, those are $59. And right now we're bidding on this AC/DC box at 21, 6 CDs. So Billy Savage, you were outbid. Boy, do we got a lot of cool Marvel toys, Paul Brothers. Holy cow, wait till you see all those. Whoa, this one's pricey. Holy heck. Wait a minute. Well, none have ever sold, though. That's weird. It's kind of like that Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I had. The cheapest listed for sale is $130. Wow. None have sold, though, so that means they're all overpriced. Exclusive action figure, A Nightmare on Elm Street, Fred Krueger. So, I mean, what do you do? There's absolutely no comps, but the cheapest is $130, so you got to go less than that. $130 plus shipping. I'm going to say $124 and just see if anybody wants to make an offer. Nightmare on Elm Street, Fred Krueger. But active listings, I got these sorted by cheapest. $130, $225, $250, and then one overseas in Germany. So $124.99 on that. Evidently pretty scarce. This is made by NECA. Yeah, it's NECA. Real toys. It's NECA. Would I do 110 for both? I will. Have I missed any other claims or offers? These are both sold to Zach Andrews for 110. Thank you. Let me see what the other ones were on this table. Let me walk through the sold racks and see if that Burzum is laying around. That way it'll fit my mind to know that it's gone, but disappoint Deckelman. And I hate disappointing Deckelman. Was it on this rack for this week? No, that's all Ace. Love Gun. I got to tag some more lava lamps for some people. There's Mayhem, but that's yours, isn't it? Yeah, that's Mayhem. You bought that this week already, or last week. It might have already been shipped out. Yeah, I mean, if somebody paid for it, it's already gone. I can have Ed search, but I'm pretty sure Hey, I forgot about these. We never did get payment on these. I wonder if Chad King's watching. I think he was the backup bidder. No, these are something completely different. Aren't they? Yeah. Oh, these are new ones. I've never shown these. These are Kiss Dr. 7-Eleven cups. Maybe. We had $80. I don't think we got payment. Super Big Gulp. There's Paul. Spaceman. Paul. And Gene Demon. I think those are $20. We had sold that lot for $80. Okay, where are we at on this? Billy Savage. Nick, are you done? Just let me know if you are. $50 damage box Gene is okay. Somebody offered 51 for someone offered 50 earlier, not for the damage box, but I said I need 75 because of shipping. I know it's $8 limit shipping, but those kind of get over. They're going to be, what am I trying to say? I can't remember. They're going to be. It's going to be a surcharge of the package typically. I don't remember if he said yes. Well, obviously he didn't say yes or no. So I'm going to say Jeff Brent, if I can talk straight here, sorry. I've been talking way too long tonight. I'll do $65 for the one. The one of them, plastic, is kind of busted out. It's kind of like, pushed back. I'll show it to you. I think that's done. And also, I think the signed Big Gulp we already authenticated and sold. I think that's the other 4. I think the other one signed by Eric Singer, we had it authenticated and already sold. Yeah. So I don't know if those are different ones or what happened. But the other one, we went ahead and had it authenticated and sold it, best of my memory. It's not really damaged. I mean, it's an easy fix. You can glue it back. See that? So if you put some glue right there and got it up against it, it would stick. So I'll do that one for 65. All right, and then this is sold to Billy Savage. I lost Nick. Of course, you don't have to say out, but I was just making sure. All right, that's sold to him. And of course, if anybody wants to make an offer on those cups, I'm down. I think that price, I might be thinking about what they sold because they were signed. All right, this is $19.99. Marvel's Greatest Moments. Bullseye and Elektra from Daredevil 181. That's pretty cool. It's kind of a comic book feature thing. $19.99 on that. Whoa. This is $14.99. Typhoid Mary, Marvel Supervillains, The Vault. It's got a little bit of a crease right there, but $14.99 on that. Now, I was on my way over here to check on these other demonic death metal cassette box sets. And I got distracted when I found those cups. Okay, there's Emperor, but we've already shown that one. Yeah, I don't know about the status of the other one. There's the Iron Maiden, NECA, or a McFarlane. Hey, there's the other Kiss. I wish I would have had those tonight. Dang it. There might be somebody still watching. I got to get a big organization thing going on with these Kiss CDs, so they're here on Monday nights. So here's Kiss Soundboard Tokyo 2001 Japan, $39.99. And Van Halen Live 77, $29.99. I was going to auction those tonight. I might auction them tomorrow if there's no takers now. See what's going on with it here. Another Pennywise. Yeah, he bought a lot of stuff in KB Toys in the 90s and never has opened it. $34.99. It, the movie. Ooh. Pretty scary. Hope that doesn't freak too many people out there. Let me go to the radar. Okay. All right. Let me get a sticker on that, or have I done that? I have not. What these cost new? $27.99. That's what they cost new. Okay. Let's do a few more things. I was going to stop at 12:30. It is now 12:35. I got an Iced Earth poster flag. Let's see what this is. Okay, I was about to say, I think this thing's missing the disc. It is. Dang it. All right, that's missing disc. Never mind on that. Boy, I need to check those let me check these Black Sabbath boxes. Patrick Francis gets Van Halen for $25. Patrick Francis gets that for $25, okay? What is, let me check these I want to make sure these Black Sabbaths, because anything this guy's had opened, I've been worried about the disc. I don't know what happened, but if they've been opened. Okay, they're in there. I think. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think these Black Sabbath discs are in here. They're not. Dang it. I didn't even think on these because they're kind of heavy. Shoot. Man. Yeah. Whoever bought Technical Ecstasy, there's no disc. That's not good. And then I bet Sabotage is the same way. Let me check these open ones. All right, so whoever got Technical Ecstasy, it's no good. And then Where is that Sabotage? It's still on the table, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Who got this? Billy Savage, I think. Yeah. There's no disc in here. Here, I'll show you myself. This open stuff, I got to be careful. I think he pulled a lot of it out like to listen to. Yeah, anything open tonight, I need to go back through. If it's a box set, because I can't tell with the weight. Yeah, let me go look at Iron Maiden. That's right. Sorry. This is why I have other people check stuff before we... Wow, there's cool extras in this thing, though. I don't really ever get to see the insides of these box sets. All right, so yeah, we need to put that back. There's his receipt. I wonder where all the discs are to these. They got to be in a tub somewhere. And then, yeah, let me go check that Iron Maiden. There's a good chance it's not. I'm putting money no. Let's go find out. Oh, you're in luck. They're in there. You're in luck. They're in there. Just 2 CDs, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah. The price tag residue on the front is a double no. In addition to caved in front plastic. 50 dude. Will you come here and pick it up? I'll sell it to you for 50 if you can come pick it up. Oh, wait, you're in Los Angeles. They charge surcharge for LA, Jeff. You know that. I know that. We all know that. I'll sell it to you for 50 if you come pick it up. Come on, Jeff. That's not too far of a trip. Just buy a plane ticket. Buy an extra plane ticket for the ride back for Gene. We had these the other night. Yeah, $34.99 sealed. Stages, Jimi Hendrix. We already sold one of these last week. 67, 68, 69, 70. Stockholm, Paris, San Diego, and Atlanta. And that is sealed, $34.99. Okay, and then right behind that is going to be the cassettes. And the cassettes sealed are going to be $24.99. A little bit cheaper. All right, that's all of that. This huge stack over here where you see the Ramones, those are bootlegs I'm probably going to auction tomorrow for bonus material. That box is now empty. We worked on it 2 different nights. And there's one behind me that I never did finish. We'll start on that one again tomorrow. And then tonight or today, technically today, tomorrow for whenever people get here again, I'm going to have somebody dig out more CDs, and maybe Tanner will have time to pull out some. That way we can start fresh. I need to get off here and closely monitor the weather. Shakedown, let me know if you want cassettes or CDs. Thank you. And then I got to get off here and monitor the weather a little closer. And I was going to try this week to go to the gym right after the sales and then come back to the store. And if I'm going to run down to the gym, I probably shouldn't be driving when the storm hits. So he wants the CD box. Thank you. Billy, I'm going to put back your Black Sabbath. I'm going to put it over here with the empty boxes. Sorry about that. I'm glad we checked, though. My buddy's live now. Good. I'll turn him on And I'll turn him on. Well, did I sell anything else open tonight? I did, but I know for sure they're in there. Iron Maiden, yeah. Already checked those. Metallica, let me make sure. Yeah, already checked those. Iced Earth, yes. Metallica, yes. Those are all sealed. If you open up a sealed CD and it's not in there, then we're both screwed, because that would be really bad. But all this stuff is original sealed, as y'all can tell. Okay. Van Halen box was sealed, yeah. That's a good thing about this guy's collection. Most everything was sealed. And you can tell from the weight when you pick it up. It's kind of a giveaway. That's how I know. Like, I pick up some of these cases and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's definitely empty. But these box sets are tough like this because it's heavy already, plus a book. So Black Sabbath fooled me. But I'll be closer on anything else coming from this guy. Like, if you pick this up, you wouldn't think it's empty or no disc in there. It's pretty heavy. Yeah, everything else tonight was sealed. My those other CDs. Oh, man, I don't know. Let me ask them who unloaded all this if they have an idea. If they have a good idea, if I find them, we'll honor that same price, of course, and I'll let you know. And, of course, I think they have a whole box over here, like really good CDs, so I do hope we find them. And if there'll be nothing else, we did 7 crates tonight of vinyl, and we filled up a table and a half of miscellaneous. That means we've had a great night, and I'm about to grab a snack, unless it's like literally about to come a twister. I think I'm going to run down to the gym right quick and then come back here, and I've got a lot of work to do. I mean, a lot of work. But if it's already storming, I'm just going to stay here till it passes over. So I'm about to make that decision pretty soon. Anybody else? Anthony is live. It is. It's pretty wild out there right now. I'm going to listen to Anthony and figure out. I need the 1980 Sarah Heaven Hell City Bug Stick, not with the Los Angeles front cover, not the 2007. We got some kind of Heaven and Hell over here, but it's not that one. I'll be on the lookout for the other CDs. And here we go, yeah. The Hendrix cassette box, he already bought the CDs. Cassettes are $24.99. Did you sell the Kiss Dynasty figures? Kiss Dynasty figures are still available right back there in the corner. $450. $450. I've got some pepperoni, Ritz crackers, and cheese I'm about to eat. And celery. I'm going to eat celery and crackers all week for my diet. All right. Thank y'all. I'm hitting the button. I'll be back tomorrow at 5:30. Thank you and good night.